fuck sound. I guess it just keeps still loading in.
Nice.
Yeah?
I believe in you.
Sorry. I forgot.
We got some lovely things prepped for you today. We have J Troop coming in. So that's going to be something going on. So for our little J Troopers, once we're done with our little intro meeting here, if you want to scattle into the little GM room there, that'd be great. And then we also have another smaller event happening today, which you will learn about in session. And those of you already in the know, well, you're in the know already, so you don't even need to worry. Next session is the full moon for those who need to worry. This session is not a full moon. Anything else we need to tell them about today?
A note about the full moon. So next session, it gets darker and darker each morning. So at the start of next session, it won't be a full moon. But at the start of the session afterwards, for the morning period, the moon will still be out. You can see it up there. So bear that in mind. So next session, you'll have a full moon, and also for the start of the session afterwards. So that might be relevant for some people.
It's a long and cold winter, everybody, and by cold I mean it's fairly temperate. Actually, it probably doesn't drop below, 8 degrees Celsius or 40 degrees Fahrenheit. For those of you who don't play in the Celsius game,
we're gonna get snow.
But not really. It'll be frosty, okay? Chilly and frosty, okay?
That's t-shirt weather if you're not out for too long.
That's like
okay, you guys are crazy. Kapu's not here today as well, so no dog today.
We might have the other dog though. Fox, I think.
He's in VC, so he'll.
Okay, all right. So yeah, Fox will be here shortly. Anything else? Anybody? No.
Have a good session.
Break a leg. You guys get your
open
5
the cold
minutes.
one.
So, we're gonna say like 10 or 11 or so. You're gonna hear the rooster. So, yep.
Can you say everything that you just said again? I wasn't here.
Break a leg, everybody. Have fun.
We go through this.
You were slow to the draw. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's too late.
What?
For the thing, can I get a roll in advance to see if she'd be able to use it today, if she does try, if I have the time?
Sure. 15. It'll work, but it'll still be a little difficult, but it will work.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
He's literally Griffith. It's gonna be either mentioned as a song like that.
You! I need to actually talk to oh my fucking god. Actually, that's pretty cool.
Yeah?
I'd like to actually talk to either Ames or Scar, one of the admins. There's a plot I'd like to propose, or a route I'd like to propose, but I want to check because I know it involves weird territory. We'll say before something for the future, but I guess both.
Okay, well, come here. Foxhound's right there.
Oh, is he?
Foxhound 99.
Is this Foxhound in the room with us right now?
Foxhound 99. Foxhound 99. Fucking hell.
I can wait up. It's okay. No, I lied. It's
They're very
one of them is something we cannot do today, but the other one is something that I wouldn't do today, but other people might be thinking about doing, so I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, hello. Do you want to get out of chaos a little bit? I have something I'd like to ask, or a plot direction we could go with.
Hi, Jemmy. Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Hax. Hi, Hive. How's it going?
Oh, God.
Tippy taps.
Strafing.
Where's enabling stickers? Stop it! Jesus!
Okay. So, I'm wanting to come and approach you guys because if it's something that is just not feasible, kind of like to have it shot down before we get too out of hand with it, and I don't want to break anybody's brain. Last session, Amaris was cued in that there is some involvement with some of the old elk storyline and how it could kind of tie into some of the events with the Baron Lecter guy. We never really had at least not to my understanding, never really had an opportunity to go back to Elk's Manor to like really comb through the place. We kind of just showed up there for the fight and then bailed. Would it be feasible to have her go and talk to a few people to plan an expedition to go back so we could try to look for clues as to current events? I know that's kind of a weird area given the but I wanted to poke you guys about it, see if it's something I could start talking to like Gwen, some of the others about.
So, as far as what we had, going to the island's not a thing that can happen because it blew up. Like, that's why you guys needed to escape afterwards.
The whole island? Holy shit. Or just the manor?
His place, yeah, the place.
Oh, okay. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. I guess I missed that part. Or maybe I just forgot. Okay. So the whole building...
Yeah, he got killed, and all of his energy was getting all coalesced. And everyone was trying, like, we need to use our potions before, it was too late. We lose our chance to, and everything like that.
Okay.
Willow? Who's Willow?
So there
Willow
wouldn't
one?
be any
Like,
major reason or even ability
Locust's
to even go
character?
back there.
Locust is not going to be here today, no.
There's nothing there, and we designed it as such.
See? So, hello.
There's a checkpoint now to go to the boards immediately.
What?
You can go to the, like, teleportation and, like, speed boards if you click this.
Oh boy.
Beautiful, in-character checkpoint banner.
Dude, look.
What the hell? Koro,
like,
hi, thank you for the
plastic
raid.
and stuff.
How's it going?
Blow over
Yeah.
the wind.
We invented plastic in Wardens.
Holy pig. I knew the day would come.
Anyway.
Great. I just had to wake up on
controller?
Oh,
yeah.
because I said outside.
I don't know.
Can I call him Annie?
Call him what?
Annie? Like,
I mean, if you
Annie.
want.
I need to go to the clinic. I need to go to the clinic inside. There we go. So, chat. For today. Overnight, the crystal that holds Thomas was moved into the clinic, and it is going to remain here for the rest of the day until tomorrow. Today will not be the day we do the operation because Capo is not available today, which is unfortunate, but that means that we will be able to do practice for today instead. I should be looking up how to do practice surgery because I do not know how to do practice surgery. But they're going to do practice, they're going to look into stuff, they're going to make sure that they know what to do, and they're going to make sure that the rune people will know what to do as well. Hold on. How do you practice surgery? How can you practice surgery skills at home? Using everyday items to simulate various surgical techniques. For instance, fruits like grapes and tomatoes can be used for suturing practice, while other items can be used for practicing needle handling and instrument manipulation. Okay. Understood. Overnight, Snowball stayed in the clinic with it. Yeah, she needs to make sure that the guards know that this is here. And to make sure no one fucks with it. So...
Let's get into Snowbell's voice. There we go. Alright, so... we gotta get some guards. We gotta make sure that the people who are gonna be helping are gonna be able to practice with some stuff. And, I don't know how much I'm gonna be keeping an eye on this constantly because I want to kind of do other things than stay inside the clinic all day. So we'll see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Got a message.
Yep. So come to the clinic for now. You're very early, so I'll get you the details, and then I'll explain to the others as they come in, or if they come in, and then later.
All right.
In fact, I'm gonna close this. Let's go. This is our latest patient, Thomas. If you haven't met Thomas, Thomas is one of the librarians, and he's currently in this crystal. He's put himself in a sort of stasis because he had a growth like how I had with the veil, and he wanted to stop it, which he has done. He's managed to stop it completely, but right now, the thing is, if we take him out of it, it might just continue. So the idea is that once we can take him out, we'll be going in and removing every little bit of like plant and stuff from there. And ensuring that nothing's left, basically.
Right. And how long has he been in this state, if you don't mind me asking?
Like a month or more?
A month.
If
Yeah.
I remember correctly from GMing from Capo, if you look closer, you'll see a silhouette inside. With like dog ears, dog tail, clothes. Thomas is in there.
It's going to be a challenge.
Yep.
Even with a talented staff. Take some time.
Yeah, there's a lot to work on. One lucky thing is that I'll be able to guide everyone. The idea is that we'll have Lens, Amaris, and you do active surgery. And then I'll be there using my spell so that I can ensure that you guys go where you need to go and how deep it goes and stuff like that. And then we'll have Skylar in the back to ensure that if he wakes up, we can numb his pain. And then we'll also have Lily to give us some mana just in case.
Alright.
And Logor for magical healing.
I hope it's enough. I haven't seen very many states like this in my time, but the ones that I've heard about have been 100% fatalities.
We've managed to do a couple great things here, so I think that we have a good team to make it. But we just have to
You've done it
be
before.
patient. Nothing exactly like that, but I know that we helped getting a bullet out of someone's, like, back of their head. It was, like, against their, what's it called? The stem? The brain stem. And
The
we had
brain
to
stem,
remove it
yes.
very carefully. We managed to do that, so... And we also patched up Jasmine once when she had almost her head cut clean off. The only time we haven't managed to
presuming-
succeed was with Phoenix, but Phoenix had a sickness we didn't know about, so...
And these ailments that you claim to have healed, I presume magic was involved to some extent.
Yeah, I mean, it helps with properly, suturing stuff and making sure it heals as much as possible before they need to do the physical healing process manually. Health potions and just time.
Well, if you're confident in your caster's ability, then maybe we have a shot, but I've only experienced such procedures done under natural medicine, and the odds have been grim. As long as you're certain.
I am eventually going to work on getting a better healing spell, but right now it's a little too... I won't be able to do it in a day. But I have 2 ways of helping with the healing at least, so...
So be it. Can I presume this procedure will occur tomorrow? I can't recall if you mentioned that or not.
The idea was today, but I kind of realized that getting some people a bit more practice and I guess knowing what they're in for would be helpful. I might get Elisande if I can and see if she can do a plant growth on fruits or something, so that the fruits have roots in them like he does, and then have people practice taking the roots out from the fruits. What do you think?
I mean, it's a start. I mean,
The rest
I
for
don't believe
that...
I would be a good source, but...
the rest for that is that we need to make sure that we know how to get him out of the crystal. So that's on the runesmiths and stuff to figure that out. I'll have to ask Triel today. And some others.
Alright then. I mean, any practice will be beneficial, I'm sure.
Okay.
But I do have some hesitations, of course, but
No,
again,
for sure.
it's a team effort.
It's gonna be hard, but I think we can do it.
Worth a shot.
Right. I need to make sure that guards know about this, so that whenever we do it, we'll have a guard in front of the clinic to make sure no one comes in and disturbs us with stuff. Because this is gonna take a while. So I'm gonna start working on that, and yeah. If you have any ideas for practice, by the way, please let me know, because I really need people to make sure that they're ready for that.
Right.
Yeah. And thank you for being willing to help.
Of course. Thank you for approaching me.
Mhm.
I hope to be of use.
Alright. See if I can find some people.
What do we do? It's called Dust Dash.
You two!
Yes.
Into the clinic.
Yeah.
I need you to
spell
bring
this
me a member of the guard into the clinic as well, if you can.
I believe they're having a meeting at the minute.
Whenever they can. If we're not out by the time that they're done.
Okay.
Okay, into the clinic.
Oh, there's Anpu.
Yep, I already filled him in on stuff, he knows.
Alright.
Oh, Snowbell, I'll need to ask you something as well.
Okay. We'll walk and talk. Over here.
Yep, I'm just disarming myself.
Who between Viora and Azrael, who has that light crystal that we had to get stuff imbued for? I have it? Okay, I totally fucking forgot about that, so we're gonna be doing stuff with that today, okay?
Okay.
So, if you don't know
Jeez.
where Thomas has been for a while, this is where he's been. He's in the crystal. If you look a little closer, you'll be able to see a shadow, and you might recognize the silhouette. But this is where he's been. Don't poke on it too much. He's still conscious in there.
Don't tap the car. Sorry.
So, he put himself into stasis because he's having the same growth that I had with Vale stuff and like the plants and whatnot on his abdomen specifically. And he's managed to put himself into a stasis, and I checked with my magic, he's managed to stop it. It's in the same state it was the last time I checked on him, which means that this worked and he's stopped it. The issue is that whenever we figure out how to get him out of there, that's going to continue unless we are able to remove it. Why I need people is because we're going to do essentially a mass surgery to remove all the plants before it continues growing, essentially. So the idea is that in terms of active surgery and active on the patient, we'll have Amaris, we'll have Lens, and we'll have Anpu. Meanwhile, I'll be there to help you guide you all, because I'll be able to look with my magic to see where the roots are going and ensure that you guys are not hitting anything major on accident. On the back end, we'll have Skylar, in case he wakes up, to make sure we can numb his pain, as well as for general healing magic. We'll have you for general healing magic, and we'll have me for general healing magic, and we'll have Lily for mana.
Anyone can.
The reason I was asking for guards is because we need to make sure that no one comes in while we're doing this, no matter what is going on outside. It doesn't matter. We need to make sure he doesn't die. That's the main goal here, is that he can't die while we're doing the surgery, and we need to make sure we remove everything. So that's mainly why. I already told
Just
Anpu
cutting a
about
bunch
it,
of roots
but
and stuff and vines.
it's cutting it, but it's also just really removing it from the skin, which is going to be hard because roots tend to like branch out a lot. So it's going to take a lot of like practice. And what my idea is that I'm going to try and see if I can get Elisan to get me like, I'll get her some fruits, and then I'll have her like grow some roots in the fruits if I can, so that people can like practice picking up the roots properly and cleanly. I don't know if you think that's a good idea for you.
No, that's smart.
Yeah, that's
actually
good.
pretty smart. No,
Okay, then that means
It'd
that
be
for
my first
you,
time trying to
Lens,
pull
and
roots out of
Anpu,
someone.
I'll get you those.
I do have something to bring up. I don't remember their name. I think it's Jake. It's either Luke or Jake. It's one of the guards that just came in most recently.
Luke?
The rabbit. The other rabbit.
Oh, I don't know.
They were also looking into becoming medical.
Okay.
They wanted to do more on the physical side, so might want to
If they're there,
set them up with
then,
yeah.
they can watch, but I'm not gonna have any of the new people interfere except for Anpu, because Anpu is experienced.
Yeah.
So,
I'll try to
yeah.
take your word for it. I don't think I've met them yet. Was that the gentleman very
Yeah,
well
the
dressed?
one just outside, yeah.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, if it helps you, if you can kind of tell how thick the roots are, you might be able to determine,
I can tell you.
like, yeah, if you're able to get, I assume then in that case the roots you're going to be going for are similar, because we'll likely have to cut some kind of circle.
No, yeah,
to
I mean,
get in
it's
there
his
and start
abdomen,
digging out
and
of it.
it's the roots are wrapping around like his stomach and stuff, and like organs. So we'll have to like unwrap them slowly, and make sure that everything's good. So we'll probably have to open him up like in a straight line, and make sure that we can see everything.
Why?
We might need some more tools.
Why?
We might need some more sharp tools then. If we're going to
Yeah,
be going in and cutting a lot of these, we're probably going to need more of those.
We have a
Might want to
couple.
put an order in.
I'll
with
make sure to put
the
in an
forge.
emergency order then today. I'll pay for it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
In the meantime, if one of you can catch Alisan today before me, get her to come to me so I can fill her in on what's going on and then tell her what to do.
Okay.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay? We need to make sure this is like kept as much under wraps as possible. I know it's pretty fucking big, but I'm hoping that we don't have too many emergencies today, that we can keep this as quiet as possible. If we do have anyone come in, we need to make sure to tell them, hey, don't worry about this. This is just something that we need to keep here for the meantime. That's it.
Question then. I know there's 2 good beds here, but gods forbid something happens and we fill up that complete wing over there. should we, instead of using these two, revert to using that sofa and
There's-
the
no, no,
pew
no, no.
on the other side?
There's
I mean, we also have beds in there too.
Oh yeah, there is more, isn't there?
there's
Yeah,
2 beds
yeah.
here and there's 2 beds over there as well. We have space. We have space.
And 2 in there.
Okay, so we could. Okay, so if we get more than 6 people in here,
Which I doubt.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We're good then. Right.
7,
So
8, 9. It'll be 9 people. 'Cause there's 5
Order at
beds
the
out here,
Smiths.
4 beds in total. And
guards,
from-
Alisand. I'm gonna work on all that today and make sure that everything's ready for tomorrow. If anything, we also need to make sure that the rune people know about this. Specifically Triel, probably. Or even Otto. Anyone who has worked on the stasis rune before. Because this is what it is, apparently.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay.
We need to get him out of there safely.
Question-
What's up?
One more question then. Do we have any supplies in here that we should relocate to the middle so that we don't have if we do have some kind of mass event? I'm just advising my 2 cents. I almost
In
think we should have a
here?
guard like where Lagor is standing.
In
so
here
that
is
nobody
more
crosses that threshold.
ingredients
Like-
than anything.
Okay.
Over there is the supplies, which this is like where we keep the stock, basically.
Got it. In that case, would you propose, if, God forbid, we have a situation, we have a guard that we post, like, here?
Yeah.
To make sure that nobody goes by
We'll
while
have
all
one-
the stuff's happening that way?
We'll have one in front of the clinic, and we'll have one here.
Perfect. Okay. Yep.
I'll
Smart
make
thinking.
sure I have gold, so I can pay them if need be.
Okay. Alright then.
I feel like having, if we can, try to get Eva to be the one down here. Eva or one of the lieutenants.
Okay.
Do you also know how many routes we're roughly looking at to...
If I had to, it's hard to tell because roots kind of multiply and multiply. But
Yeah.
hold on. It's kind of blurry through this, but if I remember, there's I think two or three like big roots, and then
Okay.
these each multiplying like probably dozens, or like not 10 dozens, but like tens to dozens. Tens to dozens.
Okay, so...
3 big roots that you have to basically
We need to make
extract
sure that
slowly.
every little root is like
Yeah,
out,
everyone's
basically.
purged out
Gone.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so-
I would say a rough estimate, we're probably looking at a total of, I would say probably maybe around 30.
That's
Up to
literally
50.
where my brain was going. Yeah, 30 to 50
Yeah,
was
30
about
to
where my
30
brain
to
was
50.
going. Okay, and then 3 big ones. And depending on how thick the roots are for the big ones, we may need some special cutting tools.
Mhm.
I would almost propose that we look into getting something that almost serves like a
Medical
clamp.
scissors?
Yeah.
Oh, something thicker than that, depending on how big the roots are. We may need something pretty serious, depending on how big it is.
Also, some people you can talk to this about. Amelia, Pattern, Esmeralda, who else was there? Lens was there, I was there. Yeah, that's about it. It's been kept very
Alright.
quiet for the last month. He's been in there for a month,
Yeah,
so
gotcha. Okay. I'll probably still keep it pretty hush-hush. Just come poke me. I might have a few things I'm going to be looking at doing today. I think that the trips that we were thinking about to go out to maybe revisit the site of Elk's old mansion is not going to happen. I believe
fine.
that place, if I'm actually remembering correctly, we had to evacuate.
I'm
Or
gonna
otherwise the place is going to blow up, so there's probably not much left.
I'm gonna work on this. Get the
Yeah,
ball
go ahead,
moving.
go ahead.
So yeah. Okay.
I'm actually going to run to the town hall, and I'm going to...
But instead of doing that, I can just point out areas where we'll be faulty. So, can do stuff.
The stuff that I filled you in on, try to keep it as quiet as possible. Just so you know, because we don't want people to freak out
course.
too much. Cool.
Sure.
You don't worry about it. Clinic stuff.
No, just merely passing
Ava.
by and seeing that looks like things are operating quite well.
Ava.
Sounds like you're muted, though.
Can you wait for me by the clinic? I'll be there in a minute.
But yes, main plan that I want.
Sure, okay.
Anyone
I'll
actually
need
who
you for
happens to be
something.
working with it early in the morning if you get here after we finish sweeping, and I
Everyone
want to
here?
make goddamn sure we have no fucking cobwebs. Keep this place looking as clean as we can before all the carbon burns and everything starts saturating the floor. That makes it feel homey. I like it when it gets that way. But I won't have cobwebs because I'm not fucking dirty. We need to make sure that any ores that we have are smelted into ingots, and at least a quarter of the iron is turned to steel. I want that so we can get a consistency going, so at least that way we've got a primary resource that we have of both.
I need an emergency supply of sharp medical tools, if that's okay. For tomorrow.
Oh, any in specific, or are you just wanting...
General stuff. If you need a list, I'll get you a list, and I'll get you some of the stuff that I have. Yeah, scalpels, among other things. I'll just get you like a tray of all the different tools we have, and we'll need like probably a couple of those.
Probably a couple? Alright,
yeah.
we can get that done.
Okay, cool.
We'll treat it the same way that we do with the farmers, and we'll overdo it and make sure you have extra.
That's perfect. I'll get you the tray in a minute once I'm done talking to Ava, and I'll pay whatever the amount is needed. Okay. I'll be back.
It's
I'm gonna be
for the
very
town,
busy.
so go right ahead.
Over there? That is the one with the big wings.
Inside.
I don't know. I don't know at all.
So, we have a situation here. This is Thomas. He's in there. If you look closely, you'll see his silhouette. Don't poke at it too much because he's conscious in there. But basically, we're working to getting a surgery done. The resume is that we need to get him out of there, and we need to do surgery on him immediately because he's got a plant growth like I did with Vale properties. He's managed to keep himself in stasis for the time being, but yeah, we've been trying to figure out what to do. Now that we know, something is planned for tomorrow. However, this is still kept as quiet as possible. We moved it here last night to make sure that I could inform people, show it, and then, do what we need to do. The thing is, we need to make sure that no one interferes with this. For today, nothing's needed. I'm hoping that people will be sensible and not breaking to the clinic like idiots, but tomorrow we'll need 2 guards if possible. Logor was saying that maybe you could be inside, but we need a guard outside and a guard inside. Make sure no one comes in.
Okay.
If people need to come in for a real emergency, that they don't come past this area, basically.
Okay, alright, so cordoned off this area for Thomas's procedure.
Exactly, until we're done. I don't know what time it'll be done because we'll need Lens, we'll need Anpu, we'll need Amaris, we'll need Logor, Skylar, myself, and Lily. We're all gonna be working on that until it's done, and we really need no one to disturb us the entire time. So yeah, I just wanted to let you know, we need to keep this as quiet as possible. The guards can know, but try and choose really carefully who you tell, because we really need this to stay as quiet as possible. Yeah, that's about it. I'll make sure that if you need me to pay something extra, I can do that, because I have a lot of gold I'm not using, quite honestly, so yeah, there you go.
Certainly. Yes, I can be available to be inside, and I'll ask around as far as another man that can be trusted to make sure and keep this sensible and secure.
Alright, perfect, thank you. Then that's all for now. I need to put in an order of medical supplies with the smiths, so I'll get on to that.
Yes. And then I wasn't exactly, I'm a bit surprised to see Thomas like that, but
he's been like that for a month. This is where he's been. We've been...
Really, I thought he might have fucked off somewhere in the capital or something like that, under some sort of research.
No, he's just been in there.
He's just put himself in a stasis so that the growth would stop. And to be fair, he succeeded because when I checked on him through the crystal, it seems like everything is the same way it was when I last checked on him, so at least he did that correctly.
Yes, of course. Here, let me get the dough for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Then after that I need to get Elisand.
Alright, yeah, thank you for bringing that my attention, Snowbell. I'll make sure it's handled tomorrow.
No problem, thank you very much.
Understood.
Have you been up long? Less frequent.
This is a tray of all sorts of medical instruments.
Oh, you mean the giant fire?
All right. Let's see here. Is this what you've all been working with?
Yeah, we have a couple of other ones that are sharper and made for like scales because we were working on Phoenix at the time. But that one we only have one of, and it's made of really strong materials, so we don't need an extra one of those.
All right. We will make sure. Is there a specific amount that you're wanting, or?
I'd say having a solid like 5 of each would be a minimal, and then a maximum, I'd say probably 15 of each.
15 of each? All right. We can get that done. Gonna make sure to have to serrate each one of them and burn them good to make sure they're good and clean. But yeah, we can definitely get that done.
Perfect. I'll come back check tonight, or like very early in the morning tomorrow probably. But yeah.
This should be done by tonight, at worst. To be honest, we could probably have this done within 2 hours tops, I'd probably say.
That's great. Then, well, I'll check back in 2 hours-ish, if I remember. It's for an operation tomorrow. It's very important that we have these things ready, so...
I will tell you, at worst, if I'm not here to deliver them myself, they will be delivered straight to medical.
Thank you.
Of course.
How much
Don't
do you
worry
want
about
for-
paying. Anything that we craft for the town specifically, we do not charge. I don't charge the farmers. I won't charge the doctors.
Okay. Thank you very much, Vincent. I need to run around
Of
and do
course,
stuff.
you're very welcome.
I'm gonna be very busy, so don't ask for me today.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to check in with them.
Potentially, yeah.
Elizabeth.
I say not yet because we just
Probably gonna dismantle.
Tomorrow we have a very big surgery, and a lot of us are going to be busy, so I'm counting on a few of you to make sure that if people need stuff, that there's still doctors around to make sure that people can get treated and whatever.
Almost done. I'll be fine throughout
Great. Yeah, I'll definitely be available. I can't do any, obviously, major surgeries yet. But yeah, I keep medical supplies on me. So.
Yeah. Tomorrow we'll have guards posted for the surgery because it's pretty big. If you tell them that you're part of the medical team, they should be letting you in. I'll make sure that they do. And if there's nothing going on, you can come watch and like observe the surgery if you want. But the people for the surgery have already been picked out because it's pretty intensive. But yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely more experienced with surgeries. I will probably come observe.
I need to talk to Lily, so
I definitely would like
I'll see you around. I'm gonna be very busy today. Lily, can you come with me?
Yeah. At night I just jump in the ocean, grab a seaweed, and just tie it around my waist so I don't drift away.
I mean, you could just like get a chain. Just like a chain, so it's just. Yeah.
So, I'm sure you've seen this. This is where Thomas has been for this time. Tomorrow, we're gonna have a big surgery, basically, with a lot of people, and I'm gonna need you to be there with us so that for the people who are gonna be supplying mana, to make sure they don't run out and pass out from mana exhaustion as quickly. Would that be okay with you? Great, perfect. Thank you very much. I know you are kind of the quiet type, but don't get people to see this if possible. We don't want people to know too much about this going on, because we don't want to be disturbed or have anyone really know too much. We could cover it up. It is pretty big. It's hard. I'm not sure if... I'll find a solution to hide it for the time being. But thank you for the offer, for accepting the offer. Tomorrow, I'll make sure to get you with everyone else, and I'll let you know. Perfect. All right. Oh.
Okay.
What we can do is move it here, and we'll lock the door. We'll put like a thing here. I need to ask Cadron for help.
Straw.
Oh.
Not exactly
I don't
my
think you want to be
forte.
drinking salt water.
Probably going to be fine setting this one
Straw or
up.
like the water?
Pattern, clinic quickly. I need
Or
your help
if
with
not,
something.
tomorrow, a little later today.
Is it the first? I haven't seen some bite marks.
How big is
And what exactly is it? Yeah.
Well, I don't know the size. Occasionally it's bite marks, something about like, you know.
Between a frog.
Wait, this isn't. You're not just luring chum back to town, right? It's not just chum, right?
Oh,
Listen, you would have
I
loved
consider
chum. Chum was great.
Big old shark with legs. Yep.
With legs.
Oh man, it would have been.
Let's go. I just need your help to, I want to move him to this area for now, because we don't really use this area, because this is just ingredients. And like, block the area off, so people don't come in without, you know.
Okay.
Great.
Is he supposed to be already since, quote, we did this
Your
overnight?
voice mod's off.
Is it?
Yep.
There we go.
There we go.
I was sick.
I've been showing the people who are going to be helping with the surgery. But I think that in case people come in, we should put it there instead.
I'm gonna see if we have any props to use. That's flat. Excuse me. Do we have a flat prop to block the door? Or flat-ish?
Water. Willowin, in terms of Snowbell's thoughts, she needs people who are very experienced medical practitioners for this. Willowin is not. He would be able to supply healing, but if anything, it would be better for him to be available for others because the type of healing he does and assistance with injuries he does is minor. So it's better for the town overall if minor healers at least are consistently available that day, if Locust can make it. Also, yeah, it's darker out because it's winter.
I might have to use one of the beds.
That's fine. We have plenty. I doubt we'll be getting a full clinic today.
I hope not.
Only thing is, we can't cover it up with, like, blankets, because that makes people more curious.
There should just be someone sitting on the opposite side of blanket and just punch them if they open the curtain.
Yeah.
I read that in one of those small children novels. It was called The Blanket and the Bandit.
Blanket and the Bandit. I don't think I've heard that one.
They kept opening the windows. What are they called?
Okay, so I've got a flat rectangular chest. Or like
that works.
That's the best I have. Okay.
I mean, if it allows us mostly sizably blocks the door, we're okay. We can just theater of the mind. It's a bed.
Yeah.
Curtains. That's what they're called. There was always someone hiding behind curtains trying to get into someone's home.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yippee!
It's like an actual door. Look at that.
Just. Yeah, nobody's fucking tall enough to go peek over who's that except for me. Like 2 other people.
Okay, great.
I'll tell them that we moved them for the people who I've shown this to. In case they
Alright.
panic, but yeah. Great. I need to find Alisand. I'll talk to Lens tonight because he tends to wake up late, and then yeah. I'm gonna be very busy, so
Understood.
I hope no one asks for me.
I can barely fit a fucking foot in here.
Yo, what the fuck are you
Like,
doing that trash
I'm at-
can?
Feels great to have a good rest of your
It's
day.
empty.
Also, it's about something to busy myself with.
Well, it's a battle at it now. It's designated as.
Does it do the same thing?
I feel like it's full of
Let's see.
In case you go in
Hello
the
again.
clinic and you panic, it's been moved to a different spot in the clinic. Everything's fine.
He touched the flow.
Got it.
Like I can,
Great.
I can feel like this band is
Has
going to
everyone else
snap
been-
up
Oh,
if I try and
that's
stick
fine. That's
my
fine.
ass in
I'm working on getting people informed. I need to find the, like,
Sure,
I'm
sure.
gonna be super busy today.
Yep.
So.
On your way.
I'm not married. I do have someone, but I'm. Fresh butcher. Yeah, get your own.
Friendly crow.
Might have to work on a little bit.
I was concerned for half a minute.
Well, it's only been about a year. It fucking sucks.
Oh, there we go.
Excuse me. No one outside, okay.
look if
In
I,
case you go in and you
It
panic
was.
that it's not
Oh,
there
oh, you're
anymore,
just
it's been
talking
moved to another part of the clinic. That's all you need to know.
Yep.
Actually, if you put your hat down,
I forgot to change to undo the looping on the music I was listening to. I've been listening to the same shit for the entire time.
Hi.
Have you seen Amaris?
Morris? No.
Okay.
Would you happen to know of anybody who was squatting in the tower?
Not a clue. I was in the clinic all night.
Cool.
Hey, craftsmen, they don't like making the basic things. You know, once you've started making something complex, you then want to upgrade. But one day you make a sword with a bent fucking handle, and that's fucking embarrassing.
Where the hell is Amaris?
They don't have...
Willow can get in the clinic, it's just a pain. The big people, they can, it's just they need to crouch a lot until they're like completely inside. Which reminds me we need to eventually put in an order of making like a bigger area for the clinic, like bigger entrance area. And a pulley system. Morris may or may not be in the room with the map, but you didn't hear from me. Oh my god. Metagaming, dude.
Things, but nothing of town yet, so we're all good.
Hey,
Enjoy your walk.
Good morning.
You
Hey,
are
Gabby.
miraculously strange.
Were you guys going in the
You're
Vale?
telling me to go check it
Thank
out
you.
without telling me to go check it out.
I
was
would
in the
never say
circus,
such
they
a
fired
thing.
me from
That place
Cairns.
is off limits as a god.
Ah, so that's where
Were you guys going in the Vale?
that comes from.
No, we were making sure people weren't bringing stuff out of the Vale.
Oh, okay. If you guys want to
The-
get in the
the
Vale at some
Vale
point,
stayed-
just ask me.
Of course, but there's no necessary need for it. But we appreciate your invitation.
Have
I'd
you
hate to go in
seen
there without proper
Amaris
guidance.
or Alessandro recently?
Nope. Sorry to report.
Okay.
Sorry, Snowbell. Have a good one.
Just kind of want things in turn for the services. It's kind of like that.
I probably will do the same.
You.
I mean, it's probably legal. Never mind. I'm not saying that. I'm not. I take that back. I'm taking that back.
It is illegal.
Hello. Tomorrow
How's it
there's
going?
a really big surgery, so whenever we're busy with the surgery tomorrow, I'm counting on you and like the other people who are gonna be around town in case people need healing and whatnot, because we're gonna be busy for probably a little while.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's mostly
sounds
it.
good. I've been
have you
practicing my
seen-
healing magic too, so hopefully I'll be, we won't need to use it, but I have been practicing, so.
Amazing. Have you seen Amaris or Alessandro recently?
I literally just left my house, unfortunately, so. But I'll
let
let
you
them know
wake up
you're
then.
looking for them.
Yeah, if you see them.
Thank you.
Extra key to the apothecary.
God?
Yeah.
Presence be known in town.
Just want you guys to know there was a squatter in the tower over there.
Find anything, I took all of it.
Put it into my office.
So
if somebody's like, "Where's all my sheep?" Just send them my
Have
way.
you seen
Whoa.
Alessandro Amaris recently?
That's it.
I mean, I think I saw Amaris this morning, but
The back
maybe not actually. Did I see Amaris this morning? No, I don't think so.
Is there anything there that
Which way's the cafe?
might
It was
be identifiable?
Thank you.
A book on Chimera?
No problem.
That was it.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah.
You have a good day.
Interesting.
You're a big, strong gentleman.
Wait.
Scrap metal.
Hold.
Yes.
You know stuff about stasis runes, don't you?
I do.
Okay, perfect.
Take this, lift it, and take it into the big old thingamajig, the secondary forge. I want to experiment with some of the iron as well as the steel that's left in here.
Do whatever
But
you
you
need to
are.
do
Or-
for now. I'm gonna talk to Esmery and tell her to come to you for something.
For what?
We had the most recent, so
Good
as.
That happened to the colonies once or twice.
Are you close to Denell or?
Dude, accidentally used the barrel.
Keep my face clean.
Esmery.
Sorry, I forgot you were this close.
I still need to
Hold on, give her a second.
No, I'm not.
What?
So I better
I'm turning the barrel so you can just
There's no one there.
Esmery. I need to talk to
What?
you briefly about something. Can I drag you upstairs?
In the barrel.
From last
I'm gonna
time.
burst this. I'm gonna burst out this barrel. I can't take this anymore.
Just get out of it.
Can we just break
Wait,
the
are you
barrel?
actually stuck?
Just flip her upside down.
I don't.
Drop me on Gabi.
With the flat. Ah, no.
She doesn't break the barrel. She'd have to pay for it.
Whenever you can, talk to Otto about the stasis rune stuff.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah. He's I saw him at near the smith. So whenever you can, I told him that you'd go to him. Also, he's currently in the clinic, behind a barricaded door room. But no one's
Why?
getting in there. Because I'm making sure I'm telling the people who are going to help with the surgery, and I'm showing it to them to make sure they know.
I thought you meant Otto.
Not
was.
Otto,
I was
not
like,
Otto. Sorry.
oh. I was
I'm
like,
trying to be
I'm like
vague.
he was going feral.
No, I'm trying to be vague. So he's currently in the clinic. He's fine. I'm showing
Yeah.
some people that are gonna help, and I've also made sure to put in a request from to Ava for 2 guards tomorrow. Make sure that we're not disturbed.
Okay, we're gonna do it tomorrow.
I'll trust you for
You're
the
gonna do it on a full moon? Oh.
rune stuff.
Okay, I can do that.
Great. All right. On the
I
rune
gotta try and
aspect of
get the
things, I
book.
trust you. Tomorrow we'll meet and get everything great. All right. I can't take you downstairs.
I'm about to break this barrel. Don't tell any. No.
Good luck. Listen. 1, good morning.
Hello.
2, I need you.
Good morning to you too. What do you need?
I'm gonna find some fruits, and I need you to grow some roots inside and around them, so that surgeons can practice removing the roots carefully without damaging the fruit as much.
I'd be happy to help.
Great. For more context, I'm gonna drag you into the clinic.
The ones that I've seen make very crude.
All you need to know is that he's been moved. If you go in there and don't see him, that's all. He's still in there. He's just in a different spot. No.
Hey, be nice.
Mars is a big bitch.
How she seems.
Okay. Are you strong enough to pull the bed down and then back up?
I should be, yes.
Okay. Then just take that
As long
down.
as it's not like a special bed or anything.
No, it's just a regular bed covering the door.
Alright.
Why exactly
then
is there a bed covering a doorway?
Get it out of the way. Perfect. Because this. If you've been
What is-
wondering where Thomas has been this whole time, he's been in this crystal. He's put himself in a stasis, and we're gonna be taking him out of it tomorrow, so that we can remove the veil growth that he's been having on his abdomen. He's paused it for now, successfully.
I
But yeah.
see. I was wondering why that was.
This is
that
why I need
process didn't
fruits
seem
to
be
have
helping.
roots. So I can give it to them for practice.
So wait, there's like roots inside him.
Yes, there's currently, you know, the growth I've had, and, you know, with the whole veil miasma and whatnot, he has that right now in his abdomen. And there's roots currently inside of him, like wrapping around his organs and his stomach, like going and digging in his skin. And we're going to be taking him out of the crystal tomorrow to get it out through surgery.
I see. If that's the case, I shudder to think of what it looks like inside of me. That's not a thought I want to entertain. Yes, I can prepare you some something pretty suitable.
Are you able to control where the roots are going in the fruits?
I would have to probably take a little bit of carefulness. I couldn't like just rush the job, but I'm sure if I focus different areas of where I'm applying the magic, it would basically be drawn towards the areas that I am stimulating to grow faster.
What's a fruit with a big core or like a big seed? I want to kind of
Big
simulate the
core.
roots wrapping around his organs by wrapping them around seeds and making sure they're able to pick out the seeds properly.
Okay, so large enough seeds that they'd be able to grab them by hand. Something that would be around here.
I'll ask the farmers.
Yes, I'm sure they would probably have. Knowing the options would probably be easier than trying to guess one and then find out that we don't have access to it.
Yeah. Alright, that's
But,
mostly all I wanted to show.
Of course.
Oh, this has to be kept quiet, by the way. No one. As little people as possible. I have only told the people who are going to be helping with the surgery, and then only like 5 other people know about this.
Oh, by all means. I had some inkling of this, but I thought that it had resolved itself because I had previously had to cleanse some of the Vale's miasma out of his body. I didn't realize that there was something lingering after that fact.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But I mean, he managed to pause it completely. It's the same state it was in last time I checked on him.
Yes. Anyways.
I wish I could help you with that. Here, hold on.
There we go. That should hold.
Perfect.
Somewhere around there.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Alright. Do you have everything that you are going to need for that effort, tomorrow, or...
I'm working on that. I put in an emergency supply from the Smiths today, so I'm gonna get those tonight. And for like tools and whatnot. And in terms of potions, we're already set. And the people I want to bring in for the surgery, as well as I asked the guards to make sure tomorrow we have a guard at the front and a guard here to make sure no one comes in and disturbs us.
Right. So aside from, you think you have everything covered where there won't be anything to address potential complications, especially if you start tampering with the roots?
Well, I've looked at the roots already. I'll be there to make sure that I can guide them with my spell. And then because I'm not going to be doing active surgery. That'll be on Pua, Mars, and Lens. And I'll just be there to make sure they're going in the right places and getting all the roots out before we take the main root out as well. So we don't, like, rip some skin off with it. Make sure everything's out. Yeah. So, as far as I know, I've got everything planned out. I even have Lily that'll be there to supply us with mana. Logor will be there for healing. Skylar will be there for healing, as well as to numb him in case he wakes up. So we'll be 7 in total.
Sounds like you have it well thought out.
Yeah.
You're doing an excellent job. I'm sure you'll be able to do just fine with this. Although I will be very curious to see the end result of this, as I've never heard of, well, this being reversed.
The hope is that by removing everything, that it'll stop growing, and then we'll just keep an eye on it.
This one has never spoken.
I have my suspicions on why it happened in retrospect, but that would require seeing things afterwards.
I'm gonna talk to the farmers.
Hello.
I'll get back to you.
Yes.
Domino after domino after domino. We're crushing this. We're crushing this. We're an hour in. We're doing well.
It's just enough for it to glow the right color and then it'll dissipate. So it shouldn't have any effects on the tape.
Arvis, have you worked on stasis runes?
No, not really. Only mine looking at it. Trio has. She's upstairs, but she's working currently.
Okay. I'm sure that Esme will find her.
Yeah. I'll let her know when she comes back down.
Cool. Tell her to look for Esme.
Into the crystal and
Will do.
Farmers. I'm sure they're around.
So yeah, just focus your mana in, and then we can tell from there.
Coming back.
It dawns on me that I don't know the farmers super well.
Okay, well, can you sit still for a second? Because I actually do need to talk to you about a favor.
What's up?
So, I'm looking to move forward with maybe going into the mountain ranges and trying to purge out what remnants of the Cult of Gallo could be there. Or at least trying to see what scale we're dealing with. With that being said, I can handle the north quadrant pretty well. We have 2 major cities that lay outside of the Vale. We have 1 major town and 1 major city that lays outside of the Vale in the north. But the thickest part of the crescent is in the south, and we have nothing. There is nothing on the outside of the Vale that runs on the inner part of the crescent. Don't hit me with your staff, Goober.
No,
I'm just teasing.
No external way to approach it to minimize travel, is what you're saying.
With that being said, if we needed, well, it's more so to find a staging ground, because the thickest part of the crescent is towards the south. Now, the Vale is a big place. I obviously have explored a lot with my family, but I certainly don't know all of it. So I was wondering if you, and maybe my mom, if you bump into her, could see about getting any information about any kind of old, about any kind of old strongholds or bastions that lay maybe within the mountains that are somewhat outside the reaches of the Vale, that are within that outer crescent that lines it. that we could possibly use to go in, establish some kind of spot there should we need it, and then maneuver into the mountain range?
Well, short of actually traveling out there, I would have to rely on the aid of the spirits, but they may be willing to help in that
I'm
matter.
sure
But
Warmaster would have many stories about places he's destroyed or
I'm gonna
had to
keep running
ransack.
around. If you have time,
Okay,
talk to Onpu about stuff and like get to know him and stuff. It's good for surgeons to get to know each other.
Short answer, could you help with that though?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, go.
But
Go.
worst case scenario.
At what point do we start arresting him if he's taking too long?
Just like you.
Who the fuck are the farmers here?
Don't. I wouldn't necessarily.
One of them's right there. Well, she's the one that helps.
Exactly. I'm gonna be
The rope, 1 second.
Are you a farmer?
Should I get sure?
You're a farmer, right?
Yes.
Great, perfect.
Yes.
What fruits do we have that have like a big core or like big seeds in them?
I don't think we have any fruits growing. It's just vegetables right now.
Vegetables work as well.
I mean, if you can get into the general store, there might be some oranges or apples in there.
We have. Well, they're not fully grown either, so it may be better to go to general store.
Okay. I'll go there then. I'll escape after
The
the
thing
keys.
is, I don't know who. Yeah, it'd probably be best just to get the keys.
Yes, he is on the treasury committee
Can
with
you open the general
Esmeralda.
store?
They.
I need to get some foods. This is pertaining to the thing we talked about, I promise.
Boom. Is
Does he own the beach?
That's why I'm paying God. I don't exactly have the keys on hand. That's at least.
What do you need?
I'll look for Sally. The keys
Yeah.
for the general store.
Young lady. Pattern, if you could reach out to the War Master too, that'd be appreciated.
Have you seen Sally around?
Okay, that's. Who?
No.
Sally. No?
Sally.
No.
Fingers crossed.
Perfect. Sally.
Oh, how lovely.
Yes, Nova, how may I
Keys
help?
to the general store. Do you have them?
Of course.
I ate them.
I would
There
you
you
do
go.
that?
Return the money done.
I promise.
I'm so hungry.
What's the word? Squatting at the tower. Out of the bed.
Well, I know Bing would love it.
I guess that.
I have the keys.
Legally binding.
Yeah, that's really my thing.
Alright, so, onions have a lot of layers. Let's get 3 for the 3 surgeons. And, ooh, actually. Leaving 10 gold here.
Normally you gotta have
this is a lot. This
a witness.
This is a lot. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I was actually looking to inquire with the staff
no.
of the library
Okay.
here
Hey,
within the
son.
town of Leeside.
Sala disappeared.
The library.
That's correct.
I'm not dead. I'm right here.
Oh no. Of course. Please do follow me.
Don't gaslight me,
Yes,
please.
I have 3 onions, 3 apples, and 3 fish.
I see. Oh.
Stay with us.
The letter to the gods.
Tell, I don't know. Tell, I don't know what's happening. Anyways, let me take these somewhere I can focus a bit on them.
No. Goodbye forever.
I can't believe I'm fucking dead. Oh.
We'll miss her.
She's dead.
Sometimes I can still. Oh! Wait. Where guys off to? Sorry, I was very confused.
I have 3 apples, 3 onions, and 3 fish for her to grow roots in.
Oh, got it.
Oh wait, you want me to grow roots into fish?
Well, I thought that the fish have actually organs in them or something, maybe. So you know.
Okay, well, I would need to use something that's like basically donor roots. I wouldn't be able to actually grow roots into fish that don't already have roots in them.
I
But
have
I
an earth crystal. I have an earth crystal on my staff.
If you put some seeds into them, I could probably nourish their growth
I can do that.
Yes. Let me just see a good, just somewhat open. That's like against the ground. Ideally, would probably be a good spot because it kind of wells up from the earth. So. Let's see. Where would be a good spot? Good spot that's not going to cause people to freak out, ideally. I don't know. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I'm about to cause some unspeakable growths inside fruit. Maybe like out here should be sufficient. I can... this is a good open spot right here. Alright, so the fruits and the onion you can just set down.
She's got seeds on her, so...
Yes. If you want them to be seeds, it would mostly just be to simulate the idea that of them actually choking out the organs in this case. But the other ones, I will try to kind of grow them around the seeds as much as I am able to.
Okay, the fish have seeds.
Alright. Very well. Then, hi. So, in front of me, I have, what was it, 3 onions, 3
apples, and 3 fish.
Apples, and 3 fish that have been embedded with some seeds. I'm using her plant growth ability to basically grow roots inside these things around, like the fish around organs and the fruits and stuff around seeds, for basically their ability to try to practice removing roots around these things without damaging them for the surgery they're doing tomorrow.
I'm giving them homework.
Yep.
Say that again on exactly what you're thinking.
Basically, so on the apples and the onions, she is simply just using plant growth to grow roots into and around basically the flesh or seeds of the various things to basically make them grow into the fruit. The fish that have seeds that were put in them by Snowbell, she is basically growing those seeds from within it to cause the roots to kind of wrap around the internals of it so that it's kind of like simulating what they saw in Thomas. Alright, so let us see how precise of an art this can be. Let me know how complicated you want these. Yes.
For the apples, apples on onions, you're growing their seeds or other seeds into them?
Basically, they had kind of like roots kind of off them, like they were freshly picked, basically, so stuff that can like basically still grow. And she's just growing its natural stuff into it so that it kind of goes in and around things. Yeah, basically, yeah. She's basically trying to stimulate specifically like the budding or rooting part of it to grow back into itself so that it simulates what they need.
I know that Thomas has like 2 or 3 big roots, and then they all like expand into tens to dozens of smaller ones.
Well, then I'll try to see if I can make some larger ones that kind of become a bit more fractal in nature, so that they become increasingly more delicate, and those will be the parts that are more intricately, well, almost like a knot in a rope. That's how they tend to grow in that situation. I have to tease them apart, more than likely, before they start tugging, because they'll be very tangled.
The apples grow into each other without much, or grow into themselves without much issue. The onions are a little sparse, but they grow into each other. 2 of the fish go as planned, but the third, it grows more than expected, and is just chock full of roots. There's barely any flesh left that hasn't been ripped up.
Ooh. Sorry about that one. I think that one got probably a bit more of a lively seed. But how's that? Do you think that will suffice for their studies?
Yeah, I think so. I think for the third
Perfect.
fish, I can talk to Mars about it. Mars needs less practice than the others, as far as I know. So.
Honestly, with how many roots there are, they're likely to be more embedded and tangled, so that can be more of a practice in trying to simply move them apart as much as they are able. So that would be my recommendation on how you would use that one, or at least salvage it.
Alright.
That said, I've never quite grown things in that specific manner, so just in case anyone tries or gets a weird idea, they probably shouldn't eat any of this stuff after they're done practicing. I have to put the warning out there because I've seen the way some people act in this town.
And 3. Alright. I'm gonna find them. Thank you.
Alright. If you need any more practice material, let me know while I'm around. Otherwise, I can... If you drop it off by the Vale, if I am unavailable, I can always prepare it, bring it in tomorrow for last-minute studies before they go about.
Alright. Okay.
Very well. Have a good day.
You too. Slower.
Is on focus on the development and research of blasting powder and the processes within it, as well as
One onion
weapons.
with a bunch of roots in it. 1 apple with a bunch of roots in it.
Thank you.
1 fish with so much roots in it that it barely has any
Oh,
flesh.
fuck.
I'll talk about that later. First the other 2, this later. I'll talk to you about it. I need to give this to other people.
God's ass. Okay, thank you. I have to walk on the fish in my pocket.
And now Evie says will not be returning. Maybe.
I'll try to open it up tomorrow.
I do appreciate it. For better or for worse. Are you ready to look at a map now?
But then I should say, like, oh, I eat cake, so it's not that important.
Things that I honestly now I'm going to probably have nightmares about looking at how that happened.
God will judge you by your heart. Don't worry. Not recently. I was actually about to talk
My
to him.
heart is probably a mass of tangled roots based off what I was told.
No,
recently.
sorry.
It's still perfect.
A baker and a cafe lady, and I do mana magic stuff and giving mana to Peanut.
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 Where is he? No.
She walked up to me multiple times and then played with the knife in front of me another couple times, so I think that's like good progress.
Where does Anpu live?
Played with a knife in front of you?
Where
That's a good question.
I don't know where he lives.
Yeah, it was during some meeting.
Lives? I think he lives in the
There
tavern.
was a fork, and then we were like,
I don't think he has a home
"What
yet.
do you have?" And then she came up to us and she did this.
Why is the bell ringing?
And she just kept playing with it.
I'll deal with that later.
Hey, Aaron. I was looking for you.
You know, teaching you dexterity.
Dropping
Vincent wanted me to
off
find either you or
no,
Kix.
one of the apples, one of the
I was gonna
eggs,
help
and one
out with
fish,
getting
2
lumber
on
for the
food,
support, so
or
we're putting him in
wherever the
mines.
hell he lives.
No.
Yeah, you or Kix need to find
should
him.
be
We need to do
done.
that at
Tell
some
me
point.
that you have to like go check
They're
out the
not.
Oh
ship
yeah, I got a
or
job to do
something.
here.
We need to.
Yeah.
It's
get
fine.
them
Just
fixed.
put them on the map.
Yeah.
Well, they said they needed some, so
It's okay.
we probably gotta get some more.
Let me know.
I have
If
a
you put it
house.
somewhere, then
You can just chop
we don't know.
those. Well, we have logs for a reason. You can just chop those and put them into the cart and take them with you.
Maybe. Well, what could response
Yeah, he doesn't have a
If you wanted to help.
anywhere in particular written down yet.
Then I'm guessing he is in the tavern. Let Rob Turno, I guess. So that's fine.
Maybe.
Nothing? Nothing
Okay.
else?
Maybe.
One adventure we can take this.
Okay.
I'm a little. Yeah,
I'm ready whenever.
Exactly.
Okay.
And we leave it wherever the hell he lives. Now we have 1 apple, 1 onion, and 1 fish for a lens later.
Understood.
Big evil ass.
I'm having a baby.
Congratulations.
He's pregnant.
He's trying to apply for maternity leave. Don't let him.
Okay.
You'll have to teach me some shanties sometime.
And then we have.
Oh, dude, I
I
don't even know why he's gathering
cutting
them.
down logs.
Please communicate with us.
Reminds me of.
Well, magically.
I'll leave the apples and stuff in here so that it doesn't go bad for lens. Okay. An hour 30 in, and we did basically 90% of what we wanted to do today. That's good. That's good. I forgot to give the skis back to Sally. You're right.
I'm the evilest fucker here.
You're fine, Keys.
Why do you think I'm wearing blue?
Oh, thank you so much, Snowflake. Appreciate that. I know I
almost
can trust
forgot.
you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Appreciate
I was
it.
getting hungry.
for Otto?
What was that?
I was asking Snowball if they were looking for Otto.
I know.
They were looking for the general.
Okay.
That's what they were looking for.
Randomly when I'm not being asked to do something by other people. Oh, hello! I did not even really. Hello!
Hi. Is it too late?
No. no, you're fine. You're fine. Hello.
Yes. The mage
What can I get you?
I just come in to say hi and check on you.
Oh, hi, Lady Elizabeth. Do you want anything? Do you need anything?
Are you the one who wanted to work at the clinic? Some
Yes.
point?
What
Okay,
does it mean?
perfect. What medical knowledge do you have?
I mostly work as an apothecary, so I know the inner workings of the body, just not the physical job of cutting
And
open
you
a
want to
person
learn?
doing the work. I want to learn, yes.
Okay, well, tell you what, tomorrow we're gonna have a pretty big surgery. If you want to watch and see how we work, for the surgery, you're free to, do that. I'll make sure to
I'll be able
find
to
you if
do
you're
that.
there.
Thank you.
Anytime. In terms of anything else, what I would recommend, is if you can find some fruits, try to practice on that with, like, sharp tools. See if you can, like, I guess do surgery on, like, apples and what's there. Or, like, remove the skin very carefully.
I'll try to do that, yeah. Help me
yeah,
practice a bit.
Oh, let me get you some books. Stay right there.
You'd probably fit in a 68.
Random medical practice books. 1, 2, and fuck it 2.
Apparently.
Literally just filling out job.
I guess. You know, I should buy my claws away, so that's a good sign, you know.
Yeah, you should.
2 bucks. 2 bucks.
I like being ready.
Thank you.
I know you.
They're just general medical practice. You can use them
No,
to study
bro.
a bit. What's up?
Can you check on Dalton? He said he was pregnant.
What?
I don't understand how that could happen.
He can't get pregnant because he's a man and he wasn't a woman before.
Don't want to know. To be honest.
Wait.
I guess this could be a chance. Never know.
I think he said it was a magical pregnancy. I'm not sure.
I'll check, but yeah. You practice with those. I'm gonna keep running around and do stuff. I'll check on Calton for you.
Thank you.
And I don't know which one to do.
Want me to hang around you, literally? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Hang around me if that's cool.
Hey, LT, I gotta hang around.
Is this man pregnant?
No.
Okay.
Assignment.
What the fuck did you do?
Yes.
Wow.
Apparently something in the water.
Every 5 seconds with you guys.
Good news, he's not pregnant.
Oh, isn't that the normal usual
Thank you.
Oh, that's
Okay, great.
What?
I wanted to do a baby shower.
I didn't die outside, so no, that's a plus.
They built a well next
I think. Unless he's gone. Looks like he's gone, actually.
Okay.
Things are going weird.
Your fish. Your fish has a lot of roots compared to the others.
She pulls out, just... That's just another fish. I'll just say I forgot to put it in the freezer. This is another fish. It's got less roots. It's more, like, usable for surgery than the other one.
Nice one,
I'll try to
different
find a
lens.
boat.
You have more experience in surgery, so we'll talk about that in a minute. But like basically, this is fine if you are able to use this for some sort of practice if you want. But overall, I think that you don't need as much practice as the other two, to be honest.
Sure.
But the
Appreciate it.
apples and the onions are there for that, though. So.
Yep,
I've made
I'm good.
a order of new tools. They should be there by the end of the day. And
Perfect.
in about an hour-ish, and everything else should be fine. I'm trusting Esmery with the rune side of things. We should be good.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna go find a quiet spot to start poking around at these.
If you need some tools, feel free to use the clinic stuff.
Gotcha. I appreciate it. Since it's just a fish and some fruits and vegetables, I'll be fine with what I got. But we'll definitely need something better for the other project. Ooh. Oh, some of those fucking.
It's the
Is that a
jade
Corsairs?
shirt.
Oh, it's the boy kissers? Oh, okay, never mind. I like them. I need a gun, actually. Do I have fucking guns this time? I need guns.
I get a gun.
Do you want a gun?
It'd be funny
If they have few, if they have few weapons or guns, I need it because I haven't updated in literal 2 years. I need guns.
Just carry a cannon around, Snowbell.
Tally ho, lads.
I ain't ready
Throw
to
Anderson.
shoot some
Ooh,
shit.
okay, actually, 2 birds with 1 stone. By 1 stone, I mean 1 cannon. So, I'll catch up to you.
I'll be doing a bit of shopping. First,
I've been
Snowbell.
running around
First.
all fucking morning. Ugh.
You've done good. Also, you're gonna get a hug anyway, so. Don't ever go missing, okay?
I'm not gonna.
Good. It's chilly. It's like being back home.
A little chilly in it.
It's a little bit chilly, isn't it? There's a bit of airy slang for you.
Haddon asked me to check on you because he said you were pregnant. That's why I ran up to you.
The rumors of my pregnancy have been greatly exaggerated.
I see.
You're pregnant? Pregnant?
Pregnant?
Oh my god! Pregunda?
You be careful, because we don't need any more of those top shelf books in the library about fucking embryo.
On that note.
We need another. They were technically here.
Why are you
first.
tensed up like that?
Because I need guns.
Anyways,
I
you
don't-
know what? You know
Why do
what?
you need guns?
Jenny.
Because I haven't updated in like years.
To the wonderful town here that we're
That's
open
fair.
for fucking business.
Okay. What? Project
We
your
have-
voice.
Where's the line?
Is the line
sideways?
I'll
get sideways.
I don't think I have to.
Single file line, please. Single file line. Back behind.
Mars, I have a question for you.
No,
I have an
behind the
answer for you.
green-haired one. Behind the green-haired one.
Green hair one?
I'll wait till you're done.
Green hair one?
Someone that's right there.
You are like
I'm short, it's okay.
I know it's you because of your horns, but that's about it.
Attention! The J Troop stall is now open for business.
Sorry, maybe.
Where are you from?
Actually,
Everything medical-wise
he's my
is ready.
friend. He's
Everything medical-wise is ready. So.
Epsimos playing with his worm, and now Gabi grabbed his worm.
Otto's in the cafe as far as I know. But, yeah.
Do I need to talk to? Should I?
He's,
I guess
he's
yeah.
worked on Stasis runes, yeah. And then Triel, but Triel's busy right now.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna relax.
Okay. Take it easy before we. Oh, someone wants it, right?
So don't you want any etching onto your
Making
armor?
a bunch of assumptions.
Give me
Right,
energy.
Okay.
I'm done running around for the day.
I felt bad because I saw Amaris and Alessandre for like 2 seconds, and then I was like, and then I
managed
couldn't
to
find
talk to
you.
them, don't worry.
Oh, okay, good, good. Who are you looking for now?
Just sugar,
What?
honestly.
No, not that's too
I'm
much.
fine.
You just handed me a gold. Well,
I have like
It-
70
the-
of those, I'm fine.
all right. Well, we always used to for those that can't afford it, so it goes to part of the charity. So I appreciate it.
I've been running around.
Yeah, try to take it easy. It's still pretty early.
I just want to make sure the surgery tomorrow goes well.
I can imagine. Yeah, I'll do the best that I can to be there, be around. Hopefully, not being pulled off somewhere. You never know.
If Lily can't make it, we might need you for, Anna things.
Okay, sounds good.
But as far as I know, hopefully she'll, because, Lily can't do normal healing stuff.
Right. Hey, do you know if who's at war at right now?
Miss Pinky, the merchants are selling your magic cube.
Uh-huh. Right.
Yeah, they're right there. They're selling it.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, I thought I will let you know. I'm buying it.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
You need to go handle that. I know this is more of a me question, so I can.
Thank you.
It's all right. Yeah,
do you
thank
need me?
you.
What? Huh?
There was a question Ayla was asking about who's at war, if there's any kingdoms at war.
Who's at war? Landed in Astana.
Okay, so it is
Technically
the
with
same then,
Aaron
okay.
and Suna, I think. On Astana.
So everyone... Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Indeed.
You're good to go. You're good to go.
I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope you're, not feeling
I'm
sick.
doing okay. I might need to come by and get another one of those stamina potions if that's
Sure, yeah, I can get you one
available.
now if you want. That's no problem.
Get something for the okay, baby. I'm gonna go do that since I'm busy.
Myself and the Ash had a baby. That would make me an aunt. You an uncle?
Thank you. It's this has been a bit tough, especially during the day.
No problem. If you need anything else, don't be worried to reach out and stuff.
Oh yes.
Is there anything for sleeping to sleep more soundly?
The tavern has rooms as well.
I'm in the tavern already. I have a room. It's this phone.
Oh, you mean to like I can get you some nerve calmers if you want.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I don't think we have much in terms of like straight up putting you to sleep, but nerve calmers are nice to calm you.
We should probably check the training. Yeah,
Eh.
they were talking about training.
Yeah, it's been tough. I keep waking up in wet and stuff. And
If you
Beans.
need
Oh.
more help with that, I'd go to the apothecary about it. Someone like Amelia, the one with the big like witch hat, small.
Okay,
We may have something for you.
I'll do that. Does this take any? I feel bad. I did it again.
No, no,
Does this
you're
take
fine,
any
you're fine.
money
Don't
or
worry.
no? Okay. And I think we made introductions before, but I don't remember your name. I apologize.
I'm Snowbell.
Snowbell. Okay, and if you don't know, I'm Penelope.
Penelope.
I'm pretty sure you already know. You had to deal with me for 2 weeks, so.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Sometimes you just forget.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
I've always said that if they ask a second time, it's because they want to know. So.
exactly. If you need anything else, let me know.
yeah,
I need to make sure everything's good.
Yeah, you're busy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright. You take care. If you need help, look for Amelia for sleeping stuff. She's over there. That one with the hat and the lamp and the book.
Yeah, I'll talk her down a bit. She seems a bit busy, so.
Yeah.
I'll
Whenever
talk her
you
down a
can.
bit.
Yeah.
That will be a new greeting then.
Back up a little bit.
I'm only just...
For almost a year.
Oh,
You've been waiting for a
Rubber?
What? Yes, rubber. It's a very rare and exotic material from Linden. I can't believe they got their hands on it.
So we picked up.
Are you okay?
Or otherwise.
I'll confiscate this, put it back.
Just wait really
I'll do a crime again.
I think it was from the other side of the stall.
Yeah, it was over here.
I can't even do magic, I don't know how to do
Someone
that.
accidentally put this in the
Right
can.
One
Thank you. It's really pretty.
Ah! Wait, my woman.
I still have my lines.
Okay.
And the other one is...
Stranger
You
has
didn't tell me to stop. Oh yes.
Boy.
Able to, it might be.
What?
Back in the neck.
What are you doing?
Unravel my hand.
What?
So
What the
we
fuck?
Back
have...
in the neck.
So you're looking for an improvement, right? From what you have?
Yes.
Can I
I haven't tried that yet.
what you have?
That was
No,
interesting.
because I don't
Go
trust
on.
you.
I don't know if you
Yes.
saw, but next to your door, I left an apple, an onion, and a fish that have roots in them
Countless
for it to
times.
practice surgery.
You
believe
have
in
been
me?
indoctrinated by an evil spirit.
to know.
Have you not
You
seen
have
it? Appreciate it,
devoured
thank you.
glass
I'll try to not.
on countless occasions.
That's just an
You
illusion.
have
Put
gotten
there by
yourself
just
hurt
lens.
through recklessness.
That's why it's 200.
Okay.
And then the merchants take requests.
What
I don't know
do you want?
why
What
this
do you
is
want? What do you want?
complicated. We have a whole magic
The stasis runes. Do you still need them? What is happening?
We do? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It's
in
news to
Wolfric,
me.
it's a thing called the slingshot.
Why are we pointing towards you in the
You wanna talk
context of
about it
stasis
now,
runes?
You want to go to really hard, and then the portal opens up and you go to the
Alright.
cliff.
Sorry, I felt like I was put on the spot.
Do you want to talk about it now?
Sure.
Okay, let's go to the clinic.
Alright.
Grab. Turn. Could grab you by your face, look you left and right.
You're familiar.
Free? Sorry.
He's so familiar. There's something about him. We know each other.
Stop harassing them.
From where? I think we do.
Why? Because he's got his staff whipped out?
Go.
No.
Oh.
From? I know he's from somewhere. I've met him before.
Everyone's from somewhere.
That's true.
Okay, Esmeralda, pull that down.
Yeah?
Whenever you can. It's a bed. Bed against the door.
Wait, like...
It's a
You
bed
mean,
put
like,
up
to
against the door.
side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So. This is something to keep quiet about. Esmeralda, I'll let you explain it.
Why'd you take a whiff?
Don't take
All
it away from
crystals have
him.
a different
He's
smell.
conscious.
Oh,
He will,
if he's
he will
conscious, then
talk
he
to you
would
about
love
that later.
Yes, I know. That's why I did it. I've been doing my
Can I take
own
these?
little bits and bobs of research on this little stasis apparatus. And honestly, I wish I had the entire picture because I think I would have solved it by now. I think it would have been solved on day 3, to be completely honest. But
Well,
no, they
the
kept
problem is
information
not
away from
the
me.
fact that Thomas is in stasis. The problem is the fact that he
Curses.
he has the veil thingy inside, and we're gonna be removing it tomorrow.
Yes. Then what's my purpose here?
You can explain it.
What is your purpose? Oh, to figure out how to undo the stasis rune?
Give me 2 hours, a bag of dream root, and a couple of stimulant potions, and I can get them out for you.
Well, we're not getting him out today.
Okay.
Well, of course, but I can make something that's a little bit of a just place it on, pop, and it's dissipated. Either I melt the crystal, and he's melted a little bit with him. Maybe I just completely dissipate the stasis aspect and all the magic that would inflow into such a thing, and he's just slapped upon the floor. If he's using
He would die if that
liquid
happens.
stasis.
With how it's worked. He's currently suspended in like a gel, and he said he felt
Ooh.
jelly.
Gel stasis, liquid stasis. Then that means the liquid inside is enchanted, at least to some capacity.
I believe it's keeping him alive. It's his sustenance, so to speak. So there are 3 runes that make this crystal. It's sleep, sustenance, and stasis. And the order we should undo them is sleep, stasis, sustenance. Sustenance last because it's keeping him alive.
Do we know if he's in pain?
He can feel it, but I don't believe he's in pain. Like if we drop the crystal, I mean, he would just wake up, I guess, at that point. I guess if we heated the crystal up, he would probably feel it, but we probably do not want to put any sort of mana near
Sleep,
giants.
stasis, sustenance. Well,
Yeah.
stasis obviously being the most important, being this thing that prevents the curse from progressing. So I would say that goes on the top of our priority when it comes to importance. Stasis and sleep. Sleep is the least important in my opinion. He can be conscious for all of this. Sustenance.
that's
he,
why
can, he can go a few days without food if need be, or well, sustenance.
Well, it's not that he's literally, it's the mana is keeping him alive.
Yes. But there has to be an order. We can't do it all at the same time, especially with the vastness and the complication. It needs to be unraveled like a ribbon.
That's why I mentioned the order.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking out loud, Esmeralda. I have a process.
Oh, well, last time, I guess I'm not used to creating with you. I'm used to creating for you at this point. With all the, you know.
I know that Trail worked on stasis runes very closely as well.
That's something that I was thinking of. Arvis and Trio would actually be very valuable assets for this entire ordeal. Stasis I'm not the most experienced on. I've dabbled with it. There's a couple of things that I did make a barrier from the blood of others that subsisted off of my mana. It was a form of stasis runes.
Oh. I mean, you're kind of familiar with them, are you not? I mean, you were put in one.
She was kind of forced into a flower of some kind. Or a cocoon.
Oh, that. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was unconscious.
Seemed a little bit more natural, seemed less runic. I say that I'm gonna start.
Yeah, another cube is there.
Making runes to take.
I don't know if it's like the same kind of cube.
Piece by piece. Like you said, it's like a ribbon. Well, like I said, it's like a ribbon. However, there's multiple pieces that need to be taken apart at certain points. So if I can at least get the sleep aspect of this done, then I feel like the let rest would be self-explanatory.
Alright.
I would think of this like a card tower. Once you remove one, a lot of it's going to fall.
And we need to...
Because I think it's a trifecta of balance.
Out and I guess sustain him as fast as possible, which is why we're going to have a lot of the medics on standby.
Yes, as well as people who have the mana, because there could potentially be mana sickness of some kind, because he has been surrounded by a very mana-rich crystal to some capacity.
The
for a
main
very
thing
long amount of
is
time.
that he has what I had before, a growth of plants from the Vale. So as soon as he's out, so basically, you guys need to figure out how to get him out safely so that we can immediately operate as soon as he's out. And then once that's done, I'm thinking that there's probably a lot of earth mana in his system. So that's also why Lily's gonna be there, so that she can maybe take the earth mana out once we're done. That it doesn't regrow.
I can have a couple of apparati to take some of that mana if need be, if people aren't on standby. I'm gonna go do some research. I'm gonna go grab a book or two, see if I can find anything on stasis. I know I have a couple of books in my office. And I'm gonna see if I can get a definitive answer on a good way to approach this. Because as much as I want to improvise, there is unfortunately, a life at stake.
Yeah. He misses you.
Yeah, he does. He says hi.
He does.
I would like you to open the door.
We talked to him.
Yeah.
Also, ow. He's fine.
Okay.
It's gonna be 7 of us operating on him, so it should be fine medical-wise. I've prepared everything. I've given them onions and apples and fish with roots.
Him, my magic can fix that.
I don't think we will. I've given them each little fruits and fish with roots in them, so that they can practice doing surgery on something like that. Alright. Let's go.
Oh. What kind of standoff is happening right now?
I don't know. I guess you just want to watch me leave?
It's ladies first. That's what's polite. Ladies first is what.
That was ladies first.
He's a prick.
The implications are heavy.
I guess.
I'd say-
Sally, this line is a fucking movie. Can I get out of it?
Voices. Putting back. What face?
Aw, come here. Of course you can have a hug. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Got the chance to ask so late. Why have you come to Leafside?
A big surgery tomorrow. For you?
I just wanted to leave and get
There's someone in the clinic right now, but we're gonna be taking care
Fair
of that
enough.
tomorrow.
New start is definitely
You'll be able
something
to know
that's...
about it once it's done. A little bit,
It was a
but
very,
I'm
very
sure that we'll
small
be managing because there'll be 7 of us in it.
I see. I see.
Where is it going to be?
I'm spreading my wings.
Who or where?
Who?
I can't tell
Something
you for
like
now,
that.
but I'll tell you tomorrow
There's
as soon
one of
as it's
them.
done.
Striking out on your
We're kind
own.
of keeping it quiet
world.
so we don't get too much like worry spread around town.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Understood.
you're running the farm now, yes?
I feel like they should put a timeline.
Well, me and Duncan are.
Oh, I see.
I'll let you cue.
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
Wish you the best of luck.
Miss Sally.
Oh, Miss Tao. We're running life advice store. Would you like to join? Miss Snowball, do you want a free life advice? We're giving it out of the store.
Snowball.
This one has life. Yes, can give it vaccines. They don't die.
Great. That's exactly what we're trying to do here. For the people that want to. Would you like some life advice?
Sure.
Who wants to take this? Don't die, number 1. I know.
I like it here.
Eat your vegetables.
They're good folks. Yeah.
Ox?
Plenty of good folks.
That's true. I like that one.
No, we're not good.
Right, Kelton? Come on.
My next advice is make sure that you pay attention to conversations. You never know what you miss out on.
We are such good folks.
He didn't pay attention.
Be sure to check under your bed.
It's true. He's broke. You see, he can't
I'll
afford
check
attention.
tonight. You weren't paying attention. Snowball. That's cheating.
Is it?
Now spread the word.
Yes.
Snowball, go forth and spread the word that we're selling life advice for free.
Okay.
My first kill, even though I shouldn't really.
Sally and Anpu are selling life advice for free. They told me to tell people.
Are you? Oh. Okay.
I would like to think that any bad blood between us is,
Big guy came over and just,
People thought he was
and
pregnant.
I was about to die, but Logor right there.
I'm not pregnant.
He was around the area, and as this
The rumors
guy
of me being pregnant have been very exaggerated.
he stopped it right above me.
I see.
Wow.
They were
Yeah,
saying
it was quite
he was pregnant.
This.
I also have a case.
Farewell to Kelton.
There's the other map.
Congratulations.
Also, Sally
Yeah,
and
we're actually
Anpu
gonna
are
be having
selling
a baby
life advice for
shower.
free.
I see.
Just take
We
this
are
over.
going to be having a baby shower within 30 minutes, so I do expect presents from everyone.
I don't want to go to a baby shower.
Okay, listen, we need to move this line along.
Prepare for another thing.
No takers.
Clay mostly.
You think we'd have a monopoly in this market because everybody has been alive.
Right. Could you check?
I've
our
only known some that
inventory?
are.
You know what they say, they have
while they do.
Snowball.
Unless there's something else you
raise a
want.
child.
Maybe
That's
some
what they say, right?
as well, but
I win.
Any colors?
This round, but next time you won't be so lucky. Mark up my
It's on.
Oh, is that how that works?
And then if you could step to the side.
Assembly line of people working on force and things, so thought it would look good on your workplace.
Oh. Thank you. What about the ingots of silver?
Yeah, here. It's a big bag. All silver.
Oh, sweet.
Well,
Perfect.
no,
Yes.
Snowball.
Oh. Tasty. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell me again.
So cozy. I am so
It's the comfiest
envious.
spot.
Oh well.
What the fuck? Get me out. No, I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in there. Stop. Don't want
I
to be
heard
in
this is the easy way to travel.
I don't want to be in there.
He's gonna flip it.
What? What the fuck?
Where do you need to go? I can take you there.
Here.
I heard I can make money.
I don't
with
like being in
transportation.
enclosed spaces.
He lifts the top. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. I've kind
I'm
of
gonna
actually done
charge you
everything I
one
wanted
leaf.
to do today, so
That's surprising. I thought you were gonna be busy the whole day.
I thought so too. Well, as soon as Lens is here, I'll be busy again, but
This is surprisingly a pleasant scene.
yeah.
Feels peaceful. I know where to take you. I'm gonna take you near the fountain, then I'll drop you off.
Okay.
I need to find Kixelin anyway. I need to figure out what he told me about this sandside place. Like,
It depicts a inside of the compound. Maybe it's a toad.
you have reached our destination.
Brody? How did this happen again?
Stuffing people in.
I mean, I'm not stuck.
Guerrero.
I'm small. Like I can just kind of.
I said stuff, not stuck.
I am stuff.
That will be one high five.
Oh yeah, by the way, you can put things in your pockets now.
You're gonna hit him again.
Yeah,
I put
you
stuff in my
see?
bag.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hit harvest.
We do have some from Linden. We have very few of them.
So work on his tactical awareness.
A gold, please. I love the
Harvest.
sound. That one's my
I twisted
favorite.
my ankle earlier.
Will do. I can get you a pound of spices if you would like to make that.
Just
I can get the bag. Split the difference. You can put it like anyway. You don't have to like put it in.
Just give me the what's the price?
Your answer is maybe. I don't remember.
Where are you gonna? Where are you gonna?
Understood. Okay.
I believe you were the one.
What happened then today otherwise?
I moved a box of steel scrap stuff auto into there. I finished
What do you
the
got
quills
there?
Today. There's a
Snowball.
phone over there. They're going out to fight some TVs. There's a few blue. They wanted me to wave. I'm standing here telling
You know,
what's happened today, which is I grabbed a box and I
that
took it over there for
actually helped more than you realize.
I'm glad.
I had just finished speaking with the Vale spirits regarding what Amaris was inquiring about and the resulting visions and flood of emotion from their side made it very hard not to feel the same way, and I was trying to calm myself back down.
I'm glad
That actually helped quite a bit. It really did, thank you.
You're welcome.
What are you buying?
I need to find my next target. Kelton.
Good.
Where do you get Kelton?
Have you gotten Tyrion already?
I can't get Tyrion because he's like allergic to ice.
Fantastic.
What? He's allergic to ice?
Yeah, he doesn't like ice at all.
Duel between us.
No,
Oh.
there's never going to be another one.
You should make him a grass ball. Throw grass at him.
I should do that. I'll do Calton first, then I'll do that.
Actually, I will literally grow you some extra grass right now. Right here.
You are confident in the fact that
I don't know why I'm here for the great whimsy today.
Oh, yes.
Snowball.
Oh! It's gonna be a little bit whimsical. Everybody can't be serious.
It's better than brooding all the time.
I can't do anything back to you.
You wouldn't hit a rabbit, would
My
you?
brooding time isn't at least until 5 o'clock. Oh, yes, Lee.
All right, right here. I made a nice little clump grow up right there.
Is this gonna break on him or is it gonna hurt?
It's packed enough that it'll hold its shape, but if you give it enough force, it'll probably disperse and unravel itself.
Perfect.
I plot the demise of my father, and I have a loving wife that I want to give the world to.
Doesn't sound like any socializing.
Besides the ingot.
I
Listen.
can't throw snowballs at you, so have a dirt ball.
Obviously spices. We have a few food items that are preserved for the trip.
I think you got him like right in the mouth.
I'm not trusted in
Elisand made it.
Thanks, Elisand.
Really bringing a new meaning to eat your greens.
Such nonsense in that head of hers.
I can't do ice, so.
If you do find alright.
Set up a life advice shop.
I made very sure of that.
And then
Which I did.
I see. Yeah, fair enough.
It worked really well.
I mean, I'll take the life advice. I just don't want to give up my face.
Speaking of ice, how goes your progress in the escape? Oh no, I'll save your face and lie, don't worry about it.
You sure about that, Born?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
It's going well.
Can believe this.
But wait, aren't you the one that's supposed to be
Oh, I'm actually gonna go out and
Sorry,
do like one last round of
And a
practice.
friend of that who I haven't actually met yet. Hold on, new friend.
And we'll see how that goes. I managed to get the first part done. I've got ice, little like ice in my bark in the
We're trying to
gaps.
self-read life advice, but Lily wants Tyrion to get
Which is why I'm kind of like glowing right now.
Sort of frosty.
And I'm trying to make like an armor.
I saw one of the new people in town. They had the ability to do something similar. Might be a good place to ask her if you need advice on it. Ursula, I think her name was. The big bear lady.
Okay, if I see her, I'll ask.
Yeah.
Alright, where'd the Mars go? She was just there.
It was guarding it.
Out of my view.
The big fucker was guarding it.
Yeah.
Have you seen a Mars?
Sorry,
Oh, yeah. She was like right there a second ago. I swear. Like,
Snowball.
we both saw her for a moment. Excuse me? What was that for? It's already gonna be cold.
I need to find a Mars now. Thank you.
They might be at the docks.
I'm not seeing this. We just had a whole boss fight and everything. That's crazy.
Holy shit.
Help him pull it up, I suppose.
Nope, that answers a couple of my questions.
Snowball.
Pull this thing up.
Ow!
It's going to require more than one person. Yeah.
Don't do it. We don't float anyway. Made of wood. I'll take you with me. I'll take you with me. Cool hands.
Ah, fuck! Dork. Yeah, look at that thing, by the way.
Holy fuck. Holy fucking
That's
shit.
what I'm saying.
What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that?
I think it's called an eel.
There are not enough swear words in common.
It's you.
I'm not a fish.
Who's injured?
Earth crystal.
Why do you keep hitting me? You little shit boot. I'm gonna bury you. Gonna plant you head first.
No, you won't.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, well, how do you know? Don't spite me. There is a big hole I could just bury you in. You'll be at the lodge. Yeah.
No, if injured, I can heal you, but...
A lot of seafood.
Who you there? A lot of meat.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a hunt.
I see. I gotta talk to you about something real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. What's up?
I both of them actually.
It is a fixer
On trip.
Yes.
You could fall into the water.
Speak to Mr. Gwyn.
Snowball him.
When he has his because I may need to see what
You wanna go this without me?
Going a little
I
trip.
told you we were gonna hunt.
The merchants are talking about similar thing.
I'll beat you.
Look for me.
And then
That you can see different places.
Keep it short. I'm trying to now move forward with the offer.
What's wrong with her?
Sorry.
Okay. He takes out a bag. He jostles it around. It's a very peculiar sound, like very firm fruit. What do you think is inside? Okay, we're not playing this game. He unravels it. He takes out a small piece of rubber.
I know.
Would you?
I put in a personal request after I heard whatever that was happening. Yes, Snowbell.
Snowball.
Catch. You threw something at me like 30 days ago, and now I'm always prepared.
Okay, fine.
Hmm.
Thanks for that.
And like, he's a very powerful person
with a lot of military power.
So, what? Never mind, I'm leaving.
No. What? We didn't finish. What was the thing? Tell us. Where did you give it
Hi, Snowball. Oh. Where the fuck did you get the snow from?
If you would take this, and if...
Oh, I see.
I'm just trying to get some nice nicknames.
Yeah, you want to try that again?
Nah, it's fine.
Hi, Amelia.
Yeah.
Can I have a second one?
Oh, right. Next. Hi.
Yep, get the tell people to do it for you.
I'm gonna go put this away. I'm gonna take everything up to the
That was good to eat.
Yeah, I'll get everything ready.
You said?
What kind of cook?
Come on.
This is a question.
Damn it.
So it just exploded everywhere. I got a lot of snow that I was spinning. Just like home.
You know what? Earth crystal.
This is a mild winter compared to back home.
Well, yeah, we're in the south.
Yeah. It's also mild. Yeah, it's definitely mild because I'm used to the colder ones in Astana.
Larger animal, but no, it's fine.
Only one.
Pretty size of ice. Everything can be
Great advice. Sugar?
How you doing, by the way, Layla? I heard a valley fucking shit.
There's over there.
I know. My brain has just been off. I don't know why as of late, and I hate it.
Yeah.
This escapes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You having fun, Snowbell?
Yes.
Good. I'm proud of you.
Man, I'm dead.
I win.
Amelia, it'll be fine. What is? You want me to talk to that one?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfect.
Layla?
Shit.
I'm gonna kick you in the private
Hey,
parts.
Layla, I heard they're having a snack
Don't
over
do
in the
that.
hall.
Ow, I'm sorry. What do you mean? The fucking thing.
Oh my god, you're dying.
God, you killed me.
Hunting them or something.
Blake!
I saw it coming.
I need another target.
Hey, Blake.
What's that? I'm just kidding. Hi.
Hi.
Perfect timing. Come here, schnozzball.
Snowball.
Fucking bitch. Got a bruised side from the fight with the eel. You got could you use some of like the ice magic to like soothe it over? It'd be faster if she did it. It'd be way faster if she did it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, that's all.
Also, Snowball, did you need me suddenly for something else?
No, why?
Just someone, Kurz came up and said that you needed to see me, but I guess we already spoke then.
Thank you.
Except for the fact you need to
I'm
bury
waiting
you.
for Lance at this point. I'm killing time. Oh shit, sorry.
Oh, no. I was giving you your money, your payment. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna give it to the next person.
Throws the coin.
Bitch.
Folks, take care. Thank you again.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well done with the eel.
Thank you. Next time, I hope you can be there for the next hunt.
Oh god, I am too scared of the ocean to try.
Sit down. That came so close.
You okay? Snowball, be good or we'll plant you and then we'll get a whole bunch of snowballs. Ow, you fucking bitch! Ah, my fucking legs didn't cooperate. Look what you made me do. Oh my god.
What? No, put it down.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
No,
open the door,
don't
not
open
you.
it. Don't open it. Don't open it. No,
Thank
no,
you.
fuck, no. No, no. Put me down. Put me
No.
down. Put me
No.
down. Put me down.
No. No.
Aris.
Sorry, God.
Why are you lifting?
I'm Aris gonna punch
Because she
you.
tripped me, so now I'm gonna put her in the oven.
No,
Then
don't put me in the oven.
You're
Don't
going
put me
in
in the oven.
furnace. You're
Don't
going
put me
in
in
the
the
oven.
oven.
You're going
No,
in. Sorry, I
no.
don't know the rules. You're going in. You're going in. There.
This is so fucked up.
Bad.
It's like a rabbit burrow.
Meow.
Fucked up.
Mars, Goon's waiting for us.
Oh shit, you're right.
Ah.
Wow, my shoulder. My weak shoulder. How could you do this to me, Snowball? How could you do that to me? I'm also just in silly mode.
I need to find Lens.
I waited.
You wanna help me find him?
You for so long. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm sniffing. My sniffing not good.
How much gold you think?
No, I trust you.
I see him. Lens spotted.
Effort into.
Fanboy.
Okay.
I'm messing with you.
They're
I'm messing with you.
different. They're different.
You.
Confusion personified.
Hold on.
At least
No.
I bought it fair and square. I bought it fair and square. It's mine.
I don't care. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it to the ground. Burn it. Burn it. Burn the fucking otter.
I bought this with my own money. It is mine. Stowell, calm down.
The otter's back.
Easy. Please. Please calm down.
Oh, the otter's back.
What are they doing?
Hey, Lens. The auto's back.
I need to talk to you.
What do you want?
The otter's back.
Why do I need to know that Otto's back?
No, the otter's
otter.
back.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Pina,
What's up? Sorry, say that
I
again.
need to talk to you in the
No,
clinic.
actually, I wonder. One moment. I'm just gonna test something.
Of course. Good news also. If he wants to hang it up in our house, fine. He can curse our house, but
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that thing.
Easy. Calm down. Let's all calm down here.
My revenge for the snowball. This is now going to be in my house.
Why did you buy it? And why does it anger you so much? What's wrong with it?
It's ugly.
It's not in our
house. To go in our house.
It was in the clinic for so fucking long.
And now
it's cursed.
No longer
It's
in the
cursed.
clinic.
I tell you, it's cursed.
It's
cursed.
It's not cursed.
It's cursed. Look at its eyes. Look at its eyes. Look at its eyes.
It's a very bad form of taxidermy. I agree. I don't know why.
It's supposed to be a cat.
It's on his. That's a cat.
It's supposed to be a cat.
That is not a fucking cat. That's an otter.
That looks like an otter.
Yeah, it looks like an otter.
I'm pretty
The
sure I was told it
plaque
was an
says
otter.
it's a cat. Why are you a girl?
I'm not. I'm going.
Some people like to grow the hair out.
Oh, it's just you have a very feminine face. It looks good. I'm sorry.
Shut up. I know. Thanks. Great.
You look great.
It's not gonna help them a bit. That's not gonna help their confidence boost.
Is it
clinic?
Good job. Actually, I forgot to set my speed. Wait.
Too bad.
Don't drag me.
Set my speed.
I'm on peace.
Did you buy anything from the vendors?
I probably should, but there's still a long line.
Respawn and go to the clinic. Respawn and go to the clinic.
I need you with us for the bed.
I don't really feel like it.
Too bad.
Where's the medical first aid kit? Is it in here? Don't know.
First aid kits are this way. Hold on.
Oof. You still have injured people sitting around.
Grab.
We always have injured people around, Hattern.
It's here.
Okay. I was informed that we're not performing it today.
No,
right?
we're not. However, I have some things
rest
for
of
you
the-
and some
enjoy the
information.
slumber party.
You better stay here so you don't put fucking bitch.
We're both very, very weak, Hattern.
I'll kick it down.
What?
I
Okay.
believe in you. I'll be back.
Nice weather we're having, huh?
Basically, I've gone around and informed some people. We'll be having Anpu, we'll be having you, and we'll be having Amaris perform the actual surgery, and I'll be there to guide you all.
Okay.
People on standby include Lily, Lagor, and Skylar. Those are for healing magic and battery, as well as numbing in case he wakes up.
Lovely. Do we have any other fallback when he wakes up? Other than just numb the pain. Serious questions.
I know that curse can put people to sleep, as well as Sesta.
Curse is definitely a good idea. Sesta also. Oh,
I
Sesta
will
was able to help previously.
I asked Ava for 2 guards, one of them being herself, to help us keep people away from the clinic, or at least away from this area should the clinic be used. And then I've also put in an order with the smiths to have more tools to work with, and yeah. What I have for you is in the cold room. In the cold room, there are 3 items in the corner. An apple, an onion, and a fish. They all have roots grown into them. What this will help you do is that you can use them to practice getting the roots out before doing it on him. Then if you fail, that's okay,
identification.
because then you'll see why it failed and then you'll know not to do it here.
Okay. So you... Okay. I understand. Any other things that I should be looking out for, or is it just the roots specifically? Do they have knots? Do they splinter?
Honestly,
or are they living?
yes, they do. That's only something that we'll be able to figure out once we're on it, and I'll be able to guide you all, and then we'll go one by one. From what I remember, there's about 2 to 3 big roots, and each of them have tens to about dozens of other roots that branch out. So it's pretty
Lovely.
significant, and also I know that some of them loop back and go back through the skin out and go back in as well. It's a whole mess. And some of them are tangled in the organs, like around the organs.
Yeah,
so.
I was gonna say. Yeah, are they going to be even tangled inside veins or arteries? Do we know if that's going to be a problem?
The entire surgery is a problem.
Fair
the
enough.
fish
You know,
is the most accurate
that's-
representation
that
of
is-
it. That's why the fish
that is
is
so
there.
fair.
Because the fish still has the organs, which means that the roots in the fish, I asked Alessan to have the roots go around organs as well, and you'll be able to test things out there. What we'll be doing is we'll be cutting him open in a Y shape around the abdomen and make sure we can see everything. We'll have to have IV bags ready, which we do. Yeah. We have everything we need.
Okay.
Esmeralda's taking care of the rune aspect of things.
Understood. Don't worry about that. I'm working stuff out. My limbs suddenly had feeling.
Pattern.
Pattern. Should we call a DM to try and see if we can move this, or are we just stuck here?
We'll wait. I've called.
Okay. Okay. All right. So here's the plan.
Team prison.
You get
Pattern
on
in
one
prison
side.
does. So we're gonna try and pull this out.
We are dealing with someone who is small and someone who is quite literally got a medical problem.
In character, this is a bed that's been propped up.
It's a bed.
Yeah.
It's a bed. Okay. So we can move this. Perfect.
Yeah, you'll be able to manage between the two of you. You just can't
Okay.
sit back up, probably.
Let's just pull it towards us and have it fall. Let's just let it fall down onto the carpet. Don't let it hit the crystal.
I won't. Okay.
Just.
Now what?
I guess we just leave it here.
Well,
Do we try to pull it back up?
I'd want
Oh
to keep
no,
the door
yeah,
closed.
you're right. Shit. I'm gonna stay here. You go find Hatter.
Okay.
I'll just make sure.
Have the ingredients?
Jenny.
For what?
The
recipe.
Pattern, you bitch, where are you? you looking for
mentioned
Otto?
it to me.
I need Hadron.
Apparently something akin to.
Oh, Hadron. He's by the docks.
In it.
Come on.
God
damn it.
He was by the docks for the crab shack. Last time I checked.
He's gonna start immediately.
Come get that bed back up.
Solution.
Why are you cleaning my pecs?
Come get the bed back up.
It's his
Yeah, injuries. People are still dying. I'll put it back in a minute.
Can you die later?
What are you?
Like, on the crate. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
come
on
on,
there.
it's just a splinter. You see a splinter going through a finger.
You mean toe?
Gross. I'll be in the clinic.
These are
He's just gonna.
Something in your mat. Hello.
Making
Couldn't find
sure
him.
people are not dying. I yelled for him. And then turns
isn't
out
that
he's
our
at the
jobs?
docks. Well, yeah, but he also knows first aid.
Fair.
Multiple people got injured apparently fighting fish.
Thank you, Hatter.
Lens. No.
Yeah.
Technically,
Why?
I've been doing that to a lot of people.
Would you like to press charges?
No, it's fine. People don't press charges on me when I lightly kick or punch them.
Probably
it's all
could.
in good fun. They probably could. They definitely could, but I'm pretty sure they know that I don't mean to cause issue. Besides, I can also just do this.
No.
Don't do it.
Don't use the knife.
Don't you do it. I
I
didn't
don't
use
have
it.
the knife anymore.
Not you.
I have
Oh.
this instead.
Back
Okay.
of the neck, really cold.
Hmm. Oh, ice fingers.
Claw.
I don't think she felt that. What? You're a cat? But you're a
I don't
rabbit.
know. I got claws.
Why'd you growl?
Lightning?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I suggest you not to touch me, Buns.
Maybe,
It get
maybe
ugly.
when I don't, let's not do that when I don't have ice claws, because lightning hot, fire, inflammable.
It was a small static shock. It's like
I know, but I
static.
don't want to
That was-
risk it.
That's fair. You know, actually, I would never use it. Oh. Hi, Ellen here.
Florence is looking for Amaris. She has giant eel teeth stuck in her abdomen.
I'll go get it.
Bring her here.
I will go find her. She's I don't know where Amaris is, so I don't know where she
We'll
is.
have some sort of a surgery today, regardless.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Snowbell. I love our job,
Thank
and
you
I
for
hate our
working at the
job.
clinic.
Permission. was gonna ask for. Wait, do you outrank me? I'm pretty sure you outrank me.
I own the clinic, yeah. What? I'm basically at the same spot Elijah's in.
Okay, yeah, then you definitely outrank me. Although, to be fair, I've never really asked for a praise.
What's that?
It's when you get paid more or you get a better secured job.
Oh.
Like, imagine,
I'm
so
in charge
you
of
own the
that?
clinic. Well, if you own the clinic, then we're workers for you. I'm a surgeon. I work under you, and Amaris.
I don't know how to keep it magically here. Just take a seat.
Oh, you should find a place.
Let me know if you need my help, but if they're just gonna use
Go to
magic, then I'm
the
useless.
go to the freeze area and get your items in the meantime.
Hey.
Hey.
What's going on?
Oh, you know,
Is this also fish for you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
Facing this way.
Any further medical?
I want to talk to my buddy Blake.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
I think they might be okay.
You have 80 issues with physical medicine.
Alright. I have one.
You wanna take it?
You messed up.
You have any issues with physical medicine?
Oh, no. It's just I need.
I take a lot of stuff. I don't let other people work
out
as
of my
well.
abdomen.
But I still got. I mean, feel free. If you, I don't have no information on their ailments.
They have teeth in their abdomen.
From a big eel.
The internal hurties.
This one has teeth in their abdomen.
This one. Big eel bit.
Enjoy.
I'm gonna make it quick.
Ampu's gonna help
Can
you
you
out.
stop the bleeding as soon as I pull it? I don't know if
Thank you,
anything's been
Lemire.
punctured.
Let me lay down. Let me lay down.
Say that again?
It's easier.
I'm letting them take care of it. I kind of want to see
Did you
how they work.
Okay. I'm just gonna
I'm
go
just
over
gonna
here.
be one of the people you're gonna help out with the surgery as well. So.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope
Good to know.
doesn't break out. Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna just go over there and start practicing.
I'm going to.
In there.
I know this is gonna sting. Okay.
Actually, who was there in the first place?
I'll do it on 3, okay?
No, I can do better.
So hold on. Okay. Before you do something, what are you planning on doing?
I'll just
Taking a large fang out of her abdomen.
So a giant
the
eel
large fang, that's
basically
right there.
I know.
Yes.
And left some teeth in my abdomen.
Can I check
No,
something?
the large fang is the major problem. I don't know if any organ has been punctured. That would, since magical people are around, it makes it less complicated.
How
Okay.
deep is the
1.
fang? How far down does it go? Does it touch anything important in terms of organs?
Nothing vital. It might be passing slightly a rib, but it's nothing fatal.
Okay.
Alright.
1, 2,
got this.
Try not to move.
3.
And then she's gonna just gently
Gonna wrap.
push.
Mm.
Push. Does anything feel broken?
Feel anything? Everything all right? You doing okay?
I feel it.
I got hit by a big eel.
Alright.
Big old tail whip a couple of times.
Or it's really concerning.
You might want to do some magical healing, yeah, because I just did some
When
standard.
she looks inside with the spell, what does she see?
through worse, so I'm
You know how
not
the spell
sure.
works?
Not really.
So she
Is it like an
basically
X-ray?
sees she basically sees like an entire X-ray of your body and like in terms
Cool.
of wounds
And then
and
start
whatnot.
stitching. It closed.
Right. There's a lot of bruising, internal and external. And some of his ribs are like cracked. Not broken, but cracked.
Alright, so.
Knowing people in this town, do you want this thing as a souvenir?
These ribs here
It's on the
and
table.
there
Sure.
are.
Someone will get use out of it.
So,
We'll have to.
Mind telling me how you
Make sure you
managed to
don't
get
move
such
these
a
too much and-
large bone stuck into your abdomen?
Sea beast.
We'll do
Hey,
some
the
healing
sea
magic
beast
for
that
that.
got the same thing.
And
But
then
no.
there's some bruising on the inside as well.
Yeah, we all were
So
fighting.
I think this is mostly the best we can do.
Kala asked us to
A
fight
potion
some sea
and
beast that's out in
some
the water
healing
and
around the chest, and
Is
make
this
sure
something
that
the
you
rest of the
don't
town
move
should be
too
worried
much.
about, or is that
We can give you a price
it's
if you
already
want.
dead.
Oh, this is a very large eel.
I did do a once
Very
over. I
So
don't
I got
think
these
he
from a
needs stitches, but
lady
I
in the Vale,
disinfected
but she's
anything that
not
was
that
gashed
strange.
enough for
If
concern.
you look at
So
his head, it's strawberry
also
candy.
got bit by a rat on my thumb.
I
I'll
told
get
this
you
is supposed to help people after
some
procedures.
disinfect.
Say that.
I don't know. I guess it helps them morally.
If you need to
I'm
lay
glad you're
down
okay.
first today, that's also okay.
Florence.
I want to just take it easy. I got some stuff to do.
Here, take the rest.
You don't have any issues with...
I'm just
Actually,
gonna.
I don't think I've tested that
I'm gonna
before.
put this around your chest gently, around your
Why?
ribs.
Hold on. We're not.
What
You're
are
not
we testing
No.
on me?
anything.
Not that. I haven't had to do alcohol wipes on aquatic people before. I don't know if that's going to be any adverse
Alcohol
issues.
and raw skin does not mix.
There we go.
I would not advise you do that.
You are
Actually,
off
we'd
duty
rather
for
do
the
something
rest of the
else.
day and tomorrow if it still hurts.
Right.
But
Cool. Oh.
Refrain for now.
Thank you, Snowbell.
Thank you for disinfecting stuff.
Snowball, do we have anything disinfected that's not alcohol?
We have disinfectant, yeah.
Disinfection.
There should be
If there is
disinfectant in the
infection,
first aid kit, actually.
Come back to us. We'll get it checked out.
Pain
management.
There's more here.
It should be one of these over here. I don't know specifically.
I want to make some. People dabble in it sometimes.
Here's some more, just in case.
He's one of them. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you want bandages for the face, or just rather leave them there?
No, I just need to wipe off the blood.
Still gonna get my axe and shield to seal up on the
Are you okay?
Would you rather do it yourself?
Yeah, I just got a bit woozy with all.
Alright, you need something?
Maybe.
And,
I don't think so. I just needed to take a seat.
okay. Anything rolling on? I got other problem.
If I need to move close, there's.
Oh goodness. Someone hurt?
I've seen blood.
On the bed.
Fight, we won, so like, I feel like that's all that matters.
Guilty as charged.
Trying to get some,
Leave you to her instruction.
So,
Take away from you.
I'm gonna use a spell on you to look through your body to see the injuries and see what's going on.
So, what's going on here? What can she see?
Seems like a cut around their ankle.
Pretty deep cut.
It doesn't seem to hurt, so probably not too deep, but it is dripping blood.
Okay. Is that it?
Alright, well.
Alright, let me get back in a minute.
check on your armory, be nice. I could hold. Listen, I'm never gonna deny holding a hand from a
not
doctor.
right now. I mean later. Alright, so.
Up you go.
Okay.
Come on.
I was gonna say, well, if I could bring about right now.
You'll be feeling that.
Are you able to lay down at all? Or?
Take it.
Just kind of relax.
Oh, yes.
Try not to weigh anything for the next few days. Yes?
Starving.
Serious question. Okay.
I kind of want to know what they ordered.
Do you have any money on you?
Awkward. From this.
Okay. If you want to go see if the cafe is still open, or see if the tavern's open. If not, I'll find you
Was the shoe
something
taken off
in the
already?
barracks.
No.
I will go see.
Then we'll take it off slowly. Pull this up. And this is bandages imbued with health potions.
And what was your name?
Dr. Ompu.
Well, it doesn't seem as busy as was described, but.
It gets busy sometimes. Honestly, this is the most activity it's seen today, so it's a good thing.
Yeah,
Can you feel a bit cold?
That's my chair.
It is kind of cold, but it's refreshing.
Oh, you have your own.
Yeah, this is ice magic, ice healing. It'll solidify around the bandage, make sure that it keeps it in place, as well as helping with the healing process with the healing potion. If it's too much to walk on, I can get you a crutch, and you can lay down for the amount of time that you wish, until you're ready to stand up. I'll get you a crutch right now, and it's your choice whether you want to take it or not.
Is it fish again?
Then you get
Or is it just a you thing?
No, I'm not.
A little better. It looks so pretty. It looks like it's got like
candy.
red 40, you know?
They
Like
got it from
it
a
should
lady in
taste
the
good.
Vale.
That's too bad.
Here you go. It's on the wall.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Anyways,
And I have to
otherwise you should be
specify.
fine. It seemed like it wasn't too deep. What I would do is just watch for the healing process. If you have
Do you hunt in the
bandages,
ocean often?
replace it after like a day or two, depending on how much blood it takes. But yeah.
Of course.
I'm rather new to it
Is there
myself.
anything else I can do for you?
I've usually only fished from a boat before.
I think that's it.
Caught a large
Okay.
octopus. though.
Sorry for the small
Anything
inconvenience.
you're
over
fine.
here? Any assistance
our
you
job.
need, Snovo? Or
It was
are we
just the
ready for
ankle.
it?
I've wrapped it up in bandages imbued with health potions and some magic. So it should be enough. If you need help standing up, get the
Your
crutch, let me know.
swings don't have as much effectiveness underwater.
Stabbing. Still not.
I
Is
imagine
she alright?
so. I'll probably have to
I
invest in
feel
some
alright.
knife. I only have my carving
We'll
knife.
take the crutch just in case.
No problem.
Yes, she should make a recovery.
You only have your carving knife?
Thank you so much.
If anything
Excuse
else,
me,
before.
my actual wood cutting and my
No,
carving
you
knife are
haven't.
just whittling.
Where might you hail
Oh,
from?
right, you have a big ass
By
mace,
chance.
that's what it is,
No.
They shouldn't need it unless there's
Right.
an actual assault.
And you're here for what business?
Histography. We're doing surveying of ruins and such.
Yeah.
We just went there just recently.
What department are you from?
Good. Let's keep it that
Department?
way. I need to go get some more
Well,
wood.
we work for
Vincent
kind of
is
the old
complaining.
heads and just
So,
do
so
sketches and things like that. We're kind of their go-to between for things like this.
Right.
Them in
and
our
yours
old
is
age.
for-
I think they were sticks.
For what?
Your purpose.
We can dry
for
those.
duty here. What
We can
Sorry?
probably dry those and keep them for our
Yeah.
home fireplaces.
We haven't been to
Because
London
it's
in
I'm
supposed to
working
be
on
once they dry out.
the apple right here, right now. I pinged a DM to check if there was anything that I need to actually specifically do.
Came here to Aaron. It wasn't
They said I'm fine, so it's just training time. So I'll do it.
So you don't need more stone.
Let me know if you need any help with anything that's happening out there. If not,
So far, so
I'll
good,
probably.
honestly. The biggest injury was Florence, and Blank has a couple broken ribs.
I'm sorry.
The person on the left had a cut ankle, but it wasn't too deep, so it's not a big deal.
But the few
Okay.
others, once we get
Scraped it
away.
against the rock
Are
floor.
there more here from Linden that came with you?
I just realized something. Hold on. Need to fix that. There we go.
We did come by boat, but
You know you don't have to.
we got picked up on the way to those coastline.
If I'm gonna do my job, I will do it
To get here.
completely.
I mean, for yourselves.
Or else I'd feel bad if
Just
something else happened.
Thank you.
Do let me know if I do that too much.
That'll be all.
No, you're fine.
I want to make sure.
Apologies.
I'm just now realizing that people more than
My entire
like,
village did it to me growing up. I could be
more
less
than
bothered.
more than 15 people have grabbed or pulled at these. So now I'm starting to
God,
realize
no.
that having more than about 12 people have pulled at them or poked them without permission. So I'm starting to understand.
Thank you.
I make jokes and I do small little like punches or
You
kicks,
do it.
but I'm not that.
I'll trip him.
That's.
Hold on.
Let's not do that. We already
It's
have
funny.
enough work
Look,
for on our hands.
Look, I'm doing this. And chip, 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 chip.
Linden proper?
New Linden.
No, I mean, sorry, the envoy from Linden.
You are an amazing person, Snowbell. Always know
You
that.
too.
Now some of us lost friends over there.
I don't know. I'm pretty awful.
How many?
That's a lie, but I try.
You're a wonderful person.
Just one for me.
Stop.
You wanted to be a hero? Told her no, but
Miss Snowbell,
What's up?
you know.
do you have a moment for a word?
Sure, yeah.
In private.
We can go to
Where's the nearest
back
location
here.
for such? That would be excellent, thank you.
Nice. My old place of work was full of a bunch of weirdos. She fit in pretty well.
Oh. Sorry, I was just gonna say Boren is up by a stand all by
The
himself.
histography member.
Bug him.
What information do you have about them?
Bug him too.
The what? Sorry?
Oh boy. The member of histography, the one that you were tending to.
Oh.
Do you have any information about them?
No, that's my
Who they
first time
are?
seeing them.
Tempted to just let the other guy out and have him.
When did they arrive in town?
I think he's,
I honestly could not tell you. I've been in the clinic most of the time,
another
so.
guy in my head.
Right.
Kind of.
That's all I wanna know.
Are you aware of the Department of Histography from the University of Linden?
No.
I'm heading out.
If my memory serves me,
Maybe a bit.
they
I didn't get back up a few times after with the wood balloon.
are not ones to speak
Considering our
the truth.
previous conversation,
They are prone to deceive
one hit of
and
balloons that were
dissuay.
making the bottle that we came out
They've
with.
garnered a reputation within Linden and her colonies
They did mention they
to
found
be a department of mystery and, well, in closer circles, are known to post faulty information in their studies. I have great concern that one of their members is here. Nonetheless, a former student of mine. I would consider that whoever interacts with them be very cautious on what they tell them and what they discover about the town. I do not know what they were here for, but it concerns me that they're here.
The biggest thing about
Which
Linden
comes to beg the
that
question.
I think we should keep quiet is the stasis runes.
Can you say that again? Sorry.
The stasis runes. I know that's one thing from Linden, apparently, that we need to keep quiet about when new people
Stasis
are around.
runes. Alright, yes. That would definitely be something to keep under wraps. Do you know if there was anyone else accompanying them while they have been in town? Like, where did they come from?
In terms of taking them here, it was that guard and the lady with the veil, the black veil and cloak.
Veil, cloak.
You could talk to Arvis
Would I know it if
about
I saw it?
Maybe she has pink hair, I think. I think she arrived yesterday. But talk to Arvis about it. He's one to be smart with stuff like that. I don't know a whole lot about all this stuff.
Of course, I apologize. I don't mean to lay so many questions on you, but...
You're fine, you're fine. I'd recommend Arvis. He's smart.
Arvis.
Blue
Is
Deathly about my
he-
height. With wings.
Right, are they from Linden as well? Is that why
No,
you were
he's from
directing me
Erie.
towards them?
He's the sage from the town.
I see. I will reach out to them then. Thank you for this information.
If you're worried for
Do not
safety,
tell...
you can talk to the guards maybe.
I might need to have that conversation. If they come about again, I reiterate, don't tell them anything. They will mislead you if you are not careful, and they will take the truth that you give them and stow it away for ages to come. So please be mindful. But do not tell them that I told you that. You are none the wiser.
Okay.
Are you privy to that?
Absolutely.
Alright. That's all I had. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. Council may need to know something about this.
We can try and get a council meeting going if you're so worried.
Typically I wouldn't be, but considering I arrived in town semi-recently, I only can imagine the secrets that this town holds.
And talk to Otto.
And seeing one of their... Mr. Otto.
If you want to do a council meeting, talk to him about it.
Right. We'll give it a best shot then. Thank you, Miss Nobel.
No problem.
This information has been very helpful. I'll see myself out.
Yeah. Otto should be around. If not, you can also ask Arvis to do a meeting. I'm sure he could.
Of course.
What an interesting episode so far today. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm really enjoying this episode today.
Going down there is poisonous mushrooms, so definitely cannot eat. The water down there you can't drink either.
Maybe
emergency
situation.
I'm confident in a way that was like manageable.
No, well, I'm gonna check on something really quick. Situation. I'll take that as a fair payment for the.
Well, if we ever find that person again, we could.
I need to clean my headset lens.
That's that. If I can.
What's going on?
Behold, I have found the bunny in the bush.
Hello. I was cleaning my eyes.
What is thine wisdom?
Lyndon sucks.
Agreed.
My.
Agreed.
Hello.
Good evening.
Motherfucker.
Ellie, as an added character in Atlee, we're going to be going and doing the summoning, so if you want to be there, feel free.
There might be a council meeting soon.
Oh, fuck.
There's drama.
Oh, you know what? Let me just fucking ping for God right now then.
Anyway, I'm gonna run around.
Good luck.
50 minutes.
Here's another thing you can do now that you have long hair. If you're ever displeased with someone, you can sort of dismissively put your hair out of the way.
Put it down. Give it to me.
What? Are you fighting God? What the hell?
I'm fighting God.
Why are you fighting
I am fighting God. I don't know. I needed a letter. You see, it's right here. I wrote this letter. It doesn't matter though. Don't worry about it.
I'm cleaning my eyes for a second.
Yeah, clean your eyes.
Oh, like kind of like the little like crown braid. Or, I don't know what it's called.
Thank
but
you.
like,
I think. Give it to me. Give me like God. What are you doing, God?
Oh God.
What do you mean, oh God, you're God?
Well,
it's stuck. Give me
It's
here.
stuck to
Have a happy birthday.
Can anyone grab that? Oh. No. Okay, thank you. You stressed.
Good luck with your letter.
Yeah, I think.
Maybe bullshit something with that sort of look.
Yes,
great. I
master
get to be
disguiser.
the political person to help with the town if you guys fuck over. Great.
I'll find the council and then we'll tell them not to let them down there.
It's one of those just like, you know, someone's going around like, you know, blowing hot air or something because they like think they're important. And
Let me check something.
Oh, I'm important too. Look at me. I keep it in
Stuff as long as you leave money on the counter.
You were there.
It's open for anyone. You can
Like resting on top of the long.
Man, all these things sound really nice, and I can't do.
Okay, you next anyway.
Raid a branch. That would
Okay, good. Yeah, that one that you took down.
I've heard that you can shape a tree over a very long time.
Okay, thank you.
I heard that's like an art some people do. Maybe if you just took a long time to do it.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Leave.
exactly have the patience to do that because trees don't exactly get up.
That one that came in that you took down.
This likely isn't a conversation.
Yes.
Not yet.
Have you thought maybe trying to use plant magic?
You should be something to do if you don't have
An sparring partner.
You know what might be going on inside my body based off the descriptions of how it looks on
I might have something that
what would happen if I did that and
about our visitor.
just I don't even know where
Wanted to skip by there, but I wanted to see how we.
because
Yeah, let's go use your office for a moment. Come with us and then we'll.
Yes.
Of course.
Alright.
I thought he died.
I gotta help.
Thought the same of me.
Sorry, Otto?
The one with the black
But yes, I wouldn't mind.
Sorry.
If you want to bring some up. It's up to you, of course. Yeah, gonna do this now real quick here, and I'll see. Walter, can you see the advisors up at the very least? Can you double check? Scar, in other words.
Yeah. Apologies. I will be back in a moment.
No worries at all.
Where'd they go? No.
Was
Knock.
Lothrop seeing if he's
Knock,
up right
knock.
now, but
on in.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, no.
But apparently she was displaced from Linden, and thank you. Ames, what was the name of the it started with an H that the archaeologists came from? They came from Linden, and they were working with.
Histology.
It started with histology. Was that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You mean the organization they're with?
Yeah, the organization. Yeah.
The Histography Society.
Yeah. And I guess maybe put Scar on hold for the moment because we're talking there, but like they wanted to talk about there, but like we want to talk about like maybe stalling or talking about they want to talk about maybe working with us, but just so your back end is aware of, you know.
Okay, sure. Yeah. She would have mentioned the Histography Society of Drakaya, which is
okay.
Probably not something that you'd be aware of, obviously.
Yeah.
Right.
Could be something. It could be entirely different. Who knows?
You said she mentioned it, or she's from there? Because
She mentioned
I thought
it.
you said she was.
She
from
mentioned
Linden.
it.
She mentioned it to all of you. She would have introduced herself. to
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
And she, yeah.
So she hailed from there, and she came from histology, representative of Drakea, and basically worked with many individuals of title that she didn't really go into exact detail. I'm not exactly familiar with that one. I like to be knowledgeable as far as my history, but that department doesn't ring a bell.
Well, allow me to ring it for you. Those departments specifically, well, the exposure that I gained from Dinell, they have a reputation for being misleading, deceptive. They pervert truth and contort it into something that it isn't. They publish their findings, but their findings are intentionally procurated to throw people off the trail of their research. They specialize in runes, ruins, archaeological discoveries, ancient tomes, texts, cultic practices, religions even, depending on who you ask. But they come in, find some secret or discovery, and just loot it. And just take what they can and hide it away for whatever purposes they have. No one has been able to fully decipher what they work on, but they have a reputation, at least in the University of Dinno, or being misleading. Most likely, whatever they say to you all is either partially true or not true at all. So I would consider proceeding with caution, whatever they may tell you. A grand concern that I have for their presence being within this town is that usually wherever they are, some old secret likely is present. They don't tend to make an appearance outside of that. I have only been here for so long, but them being here in this town within her walls speaks volumes. So if there is a deep, dark secret that you may house, keep it secret and keep it safe.
Yes, she's already gone down and taken sketches as far as the theme, but only as far as we've uncovered. There.
What have you uncovered? I am very out of the loop.
A very ancient ruin that we had discovered after an incident with an object known as a cube. Or the cube. But it appeared to be, based on my impression, a gathering place, a ritual place. There was a figure, a large pedestal surrounded by 4 pillars, and a statue facing could be maybe a seat or some sort of obelisk type of structure with a insert in the center of it. Apparently, where they came from, there was a portal present in there, but it seemed to be a place of a gathering. I don't know if it'd be ritualistic or some sort of official capacity or not that, but there seems to be some significance as far as that. In the central pedestal itself, there may be more to it, but it's relatively old from what we can discover.
We don't want them going down there.
They've already been down there.
We can't allow them down there anymore.
They cannot leave these walls. If you care about the sanctity of this town, they cannot be left to leave. At least on their own devices. If news gets out to their little... excuse my language, but their cult, there's no telling when they'll stop coming back. They will not stop until they get what they came for. I don't think that this town is ready for that.
Would it be possible for us to set up fake information for them to take to either no longer think that the area is of any importance, or...
They've seen it, that's the problem.
Yes. And they can correlate it with any other places they have.
There were a lot of guards there all night then.
Yes.
I think that from now on it might be best to have no one is allowed down there without Arvis or Vid.
Yes, that is very much a standing case at this point. You have to ask for permission about that, but... I know what you're saying.
To me, is that they are a refugee from Linden. That I don't understand. You don't just leave Linden.
No, you don't.
And why the Department of Histography from, what, Draconia? What was the
Yes.
empire?
It was Dracaea.
Dracaea.
To try and sound official, because we are technically under the Dracaean Empire.
Linden is continents away.
Yeah, but
not only that, that's across my war front.
Would she think that we would let her just down there if she just said she was from Linden and wouldn't try and claim?
Again, they are deceivers. She may not even be from Erin, or seek sanction or haven here. She could be anyone as far as we know.
Obviously, I can't... This is a difficult situation. If they are if they are the case, obviously I understand the caution you're given, but it's also difficult. I can't exactly sanction murdering someone like this.
I
I
don't
serve in
advise
official
murder.
capacity.
That is for certain. She is a former student of mine. The last thing I would want to happen to her is execution. But whatever in her journal
Push
she
down the
might
hole.
have, that needs to be confiscated immediately. She cannot leave with that information, memorized or not. It's the information I care about, not her. As long as she is treated fairly, the rest I do not care.
Admittedly, I'm glad you're saying that. Most people say they cannot leave, they usually go that route. So on that part, I'm relieved that that's your point. That at least that is.
I'm a doctor. I tend to keep people from dying. My fighting philosophy meets the same.
And I might be a soldier, but I don't enjoy I'm not exactly thrilled about taking a life.
That makes two of us then.
So then, is there any way we could
Otto just
potentially...
killed
Yes.
That's our only bet, and we have to talk to the
We could arrest her for conspiring against the town.
we can't arrest her.
We have no grounds to arrest her, Gabi.
Obvious.
I feel like we could
No
just make
concrete.
stuff up.
We cannot do that.
Valerian can't. You can't allow her to continue access to the site.
No.
We need Otto to probably steal the diary from her, so she can't take that back.
Yes.
We may not
Also,
be able to arrest her, but we could interrogate her. A brief apprehension, or brief...
on what grounds?
There was a murder recently down in the mines. Your party wasn't directly involved, but somewhere nearby they heard the shouts and screams. They weren't entirely sure who was complicit, but they have to interrogate everyone for information. Any piece counts. She was part of that group. She gets questioned.
A murder in the mines? What? When?
You know, deceive the deceiver. A fake murder occurred in the mines. We need to interrogate everyone who was in the mines at the time. Your party was in the mines.
I
Was in
see.
that party. Just because there wasn't a murder doesn't mean we can't frame one.
Or at least an accident, an assault.
That as well. Could frame it any way you want. But we need that information nonetheless. Whether it's through more deception, that's up to you.
There's a certain level we can definitely bend it. If we want to, we can I guess I say we can follow an investigation. Obviously this is skirting the line if we want to get there, but we can potentially say that we had a small incident and we are looking into it. You, would she be willing to speak
Vicinity.
to you if that's the case, or would that be too much?
I don't believe she fully recognized me, but she did see something. If I sparked her memory, she may be more willing to talk. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Very well then. We can feign that there was an assault as a cover for now, and you were the ones that assessed the situation, and you are being on site as far as looking onto it.
We could say that I was a doctor, and the victim who was brought to me mentioned a description, and they matched such a description. That also could work. But
Yes.
I'll leave the logistics to you. You come and find me. Well, I'll be around, likely, but you tell me the script, and I'll do what you ask.
Alright. I guess we can go with that for now. Please.
Get that journal. Yeah, get the journal off her. It vanishes. Or someone might have stolen it.
That can also be a thing. She's looking. Well, we take her in. The journal could be taken in if she is staying somewhere.
Also true. Did she mention any time frame that she was planning to stay within town?
Not to me directly.
We may want to lead with that. We want to be as passive as possible in such a circumstance as this. If she catches wind of our scheme, she will hightail as quickly as she can and inform for collective, whatever they want to call it. That's going to be really bad news for this town.
Then we may have to take some time for a setup then. Mayhaps something happened around the time close to night or overnight, and examining parties that had been in the cave within the last day or so if they noticed anything funny.
It works for me.
We'll
Are there any
give
other
her.
individuals who would like part in such a elaborate setup? I'm sure you have more guards at your disposal.
Wothrop is currently looking over her, and would definitely clue him in on the situation if that's the case.
Very good then. Right. Are we all in agreement here?
Yeah,
Any further notes we should take?
Valerian and yeah, we need for Valerian and Gam to not agree to anything. That's the important bit now.
I'll go grab his attention, and we'll explain it to him then. And then we'll see if we can set up for that.
Remember,
it may have to be tomorrow.
trust
May have to be
nothing.
tomorrow.
Question everything.
Yep.
The library usually keeps records on different societies, organizations, houses, and so on that exist within Erin.
Okay. Go to the library. I gotta look into something.
Alright. I'm gonna go get Valerian and get him up to speed with this. Alright?
Yeah. You know where to find me. I'll be nearby.
Alright, if you don't mind, stick around. I might need you to speak personally on this as well, Boom.
If you wish for me to follow you, I will.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep you safe.
I mean, I don't think they're after me.
No, but not in that regard. After what I saw and read about in the other place.
Oh, that.
I need to speak with you.
What's happening?
It's a bit of a
Actually,
private
yeah.
matter.
Oh, hold on.
If that is satisfactory, I
Tran.
shall see you in the morning.
Yeah.
For the meeting.
Talk to Asmari.
I'm sure it will be.
Then
okay.
Asmari. Go.
Yes, I shall be sure to speak.
You act like I know where they are.
Go look for her.
Ensure that a note with the line is given to
Just
your room.
got up.
Go.
Oh, you're
not strong.
Well, I'm assuming you'll stay there overnight. Otherwise, I would have to track you down some other way.
Of course. Well, I
You're coming with me.
plan to find somewhere to stay.
I'm busy.
Doing what?
I certainly
I'm
will.
doing things I can't talk about.
It works well.
Who are you looking for?
You, I was looking for you. I came running for you.
So you're not busy anymore.
They disappeared before our eyes.
Put me down.
What?
Interesting.
Well, besides that,
Clamp me down on my.
Yes, they feel
felt
them
like my
quite well.
chest
I
was
think
compressed.
I can
feel
figure
them
this out.
through my
I figured this
defenses.
out.
Trying my best to.
I killed her, damn.
What did you do?
The eel and just bring it here.
believe the locals know what those
The
bills.
spirit was inhabiting their body to save their life from
They
the
used to be
crystal stuff.
possessed by a spirit. Yes.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll be in the Vale.
What?
Good night.
What?
I've been
I wake up and you go into bed.
You're asleep, you had
What is this?
gold.
I was tired. Leave me alone.
That's a shame.
Good morning.
Good night. I.
It's actually really good. Wow.
Ha.
I don't even make 2 gold.
The fuck, Snowbell?
Anyway, night.
You know what?
You
know
look
what?
very pretty.
No, get back here. No, get back here. No, get back here, little
No.
Benoit.
No.
Get back here,
No.
Benoit.
No.
Get back
No.
here, Benoit.
No. Trip.
Get back here. What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. Oh, motherfucker. What the fuck? Ow, my back.
Come on. You wanna come to the Vale with me?
Aren't you sleeping?
Yeah. Sleep over.
I just woke up.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Good night. Take care.
Good night.
Enjoy your sleep.
I'm gonna switch to Viora and try and find Azrael. Whee. Right. We're coming from the house.
Well,
then what happened?
It was funny.
Fascinating.
But the thing called,
But I'm not going to the cave. So.
Oh,
Auntie.
Hello. Is Miss Azrael
you might want to go catch up with them if you do.
I'm sorry.
Miss Azrael, the gravekeeper?
You're gonna want to talk to her. She summons Xanathor.
I think that's true right there.
She summons Xanathor, and they had talk, and now they're doing some things with a crystal.
Oh,
she says
right.
you were part of it.
Yes.
Yeah, so she's over there. She's doing it,
there she
and
is.
they're going to a cave now.
Understood.
Good luck, and don't be careful, all right?
Right. Of course.
I was gathering my things. Good evening.
Good evening.
If you wish to come with, we just finished the initial summoning. We are moving over to the binding.
Right. I apologize being so late. I was caught up in things.
Fret not. It has certainly been an interesting night.
Really?
Or an interesting day, from the sounds of it.
What has happened?
I know little. I saw there were some traders that came in through town. There's some...
Is it local or is it?
They apparently wrestled a giant eel and killed it. I saw that parts of that hanging up by the docks. Of course, the Inventors Guild being finished, but that was. How are you faring?
It's been an interesting couple of weeks, I'll say.
Is that so?
Having learned of my...
Welcome to my house.
Oh, hello.
Hey, I'm just curious, coming along, why not?
Well, certainly. Apologies. I had to finish and I had to gather my charms.
You're fine. Circle's right here.
I'll just keep my distance. Hey.
And now we have arrived at the location. We have arrived at the destination that will be servicing as your temporary accommodations.
I can see it now. Make room for Xanthar is arriving.
Might wish to back up.
Oh dear.
See?
Yes, it's been so long. Has it been? I don't know how
It's-
your weird mortal years work.
It's been quite a while.
Month?
It's been a while. It's been long enough.
A month?
Fair enough.
A passage of time that has passed since you were last gracing this place.
Yes. Now Xanthar, the
Yeah, don't blame him for starting before I arrived.
is here once again in the mortal world for the first time since a month. The last time that I was summoned by a crowd outside of you, it wasn't inside a place like this. It's neat. The energies coursing and teeming with home is nice. Most of the time I've been summoned, it's been to help the occasional king, the ambitious warlord looking to be, and every so often the very greedy college student who thinks that they're hot shit. But regardless, it's very nice to shift things up now and again. To not be brought forth for just the meager mortal endeavors of seeking power and all that, yada. Though I am very good at giving that. The emissarial ambition that I represent within my form, my mighty mass, is called upon to do such things. But today I shall do a little favor for you all. Now, the crystal, please present it. Okay. I see. Very interesting. And look at this. Some of you are already here. I can feel the airs of your auras within myself. It means that the connection is sound, that I can do my part of the bargain. Very bright. In the luminous sense, I should say. It's very hard to even look at your lights are particularly vibrant. I'm sure that has something to do with these rapscallions being so interested. Regardless, I shall mull this over. See to it that I fulfill my end of the bargain. Use my vast knowledge of the ebbs and flows of darkness and light to see if I can help. From here on, our contract is bound. You, Azrael, and Jasmine. I will be in contact with the both of you from here on out. Please do visit whenever you have need. I'll have much to talk about.
Of course.
Thank you, good spirit.
Thank you, honored spirit.
If we must accommodate more terms to lay it upon as we learn in this process together, please feel free to make your best offer. This is a give and take relationship after all, as all contracts are.
Indeed.
And given my vast amounts of power and size, I shall do what I can to help you mortal folk. It looks a lot darker outside. Ah, yes, I forgot a star. That's very close. It moves away, doesn't it? And the sky becomes visible to the rest of the night sky. I remember now.
The star moves away much quicker during this winter season. I prefer it that way.
I do too, friend. Perhaps I'll be able to stretch my legs outside, after all. This might be a rather freeing opportunity.
Well, should you wish to walk amongst the town during the night, you're more than welcome to.
In the prospects of not accidentally stepping on one of your small folk, I shall be cautious with my presence. Stick to the perimeter of the town if necessary, and keep making my way traversing inside to necessity, I should suppose. But I shall remain here, as is our contract.
Very well.
Thank you again, good spirit.
My. How interesting. You haven't told me that you were here.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Do I know you?
I assume so. We've talked. Your voice is a little different, but I've seen your face.
Oh, this got interesting.
Very interesting.
Regardless, I'm here. It might be just that we haven't talked in very long. I shall be here, obviously, if you wish to gather in. Regardless, I shall make myself comfortable. And since this is your home as well, I just find a corner of which you have not partaken in.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I just tend to sit anywhere, really. Besides, you need a lot more room than I do in here.
Yes, I do. I'm rather large. That being the case, I shall do that then.
And we shall speak again soon.
A pleasure to work with mortals again after so long. And making my millennia by giving me something that doesn't just make me the most powerful person for once. I quite enjoy the change.
Then I look forward to continued cooperation.
Indeed. Rest well.
Be
On
well
this
then, and don't let the interdimensional space bedbugs bite.
Oh, those things suck.
That's a thing.
Don't ask.
I'll return later in the
dimensions at
night.
one point, so-
If you are still awake, if you want to call it that, we can talk for a bit.
That would be nice.
You still appear troubled.
Of you, smaller dog folk around. The void feels so empty.
It's hard not to be at the moment.
If you think I'm small, there's one that's there's a dark little one in town that is this big.
Oh, how adorable.
They are. They really are.
Would you like to talk about it?
I suppose it wouldn't harm.
Jasmine, thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
Did you still wish to speak to me regarding the other matter, or is this something you, if you must take action for the time being, and you would like to leave me a note, as it were, to converse in that way, we can do so.
Perhaps. We'll see. There are some other people I need to speak with right now, too.
Very well,
Something
then.
tells me I'm unfortunately not going to be able to speak to Alasan tonight.
Busy, busy, busy woman. You've certainly gotten more interesting, and that's not just because of your hairstyle.
Style's not my choice, but I don't know what he's. I don't remember him.
Well, you don't remember a lot of things, friend.
True.
Besides, I don't doubt his memory. I'm simply wondering, even more so, what that thing inside of you is.
Shall we, or... If you wish to
Have a
speak,
good
my
night.
tower is open to you.
Sure, I'm not certain now about, but yeah, cool, great.
Your niece is certainly concerned for you.
Concerned? Why?
She just worries about you. He holds you, seems to be close to her heart. So naturally, anything that involves you, she wishes to be somewhat of a part of.
I do not know, really. Recent revelation has had me troubled for a moment. In terms of what I am exactly. I am not exactly a dark elf.
That's so.
As it turns out, I, with significant proof, seem to be a white Blythe, specifically.
That's a word I haven't heard of in quite some time.
You've heard of those?
Only the name. I'm not quite familiar. The name.
Well, me
is
neither.
familiar.
Otto was the one to give me this revelation. As it turns out, he is also one. And not sure. It's been plaguing my mind, really. I do not quite feel that I belong due to it, and I have been struggling to make meaningful connections with people.
I feel like you don't belong. What foolishness is that in a town like this?
It seems silly, but despite the colorful roster of people in this town, I still feel out of place.
I suppose there is merit. If you are what you say you are, then I understand that they are incredibly rare. There's not a kinship that can quite be formed with your kind, respectfully. There aren't many of you, if I'm remembering correctly.
I don't know. I did not know of these Blythes until this.
Has anybody said or done anything to make you feel as if you aren't welcomed?
Not particularly. I simply find myself a little too
alone?
Yes. Uninvolved, I suppose.
You and myself both. I'm somewhat used to the isolation, though. Your company has been a welcome change. Perhaps it is simply your other obligations pulling you in directions that make it to where you are unable to assist with or interact with many people within Leafside. Aww. Hello, little one. Got a letter in your hands. Who is this to be addressed to? Oh. Thank you, little one. May the winds guide you, swift courier.
I'm reading it.
Don't look at me as that tone of voice.
I heard your click clacks.
The crickets are certainly weird here.
Yeah, it's late winter time. The weird crickets come out.
Their wings are frozen.
They're high on dream root.
Dear Viora and Illa, I don't know which one of you this letter will get to. I've addressed it to you both. It's Nisha. I've made my way all the way to Astana. I've been here, reconnecting, filling in the order about everything that's going on, and trying to figure some things out. I know that right now I don't have all the answers. By the time that this gets to you, I'm hoping that I'll have more. I'm planning on sending another follow-up letter, but I would really like to hear from you all whilst I'm out here, just to make sure that you're still safe. I also thought maybe it'd be nice to make the most of me being over here. It'd be maybe nice for me to bring something back with me when I make my way home. If you could, and it's not too much to ask, could you get together with the other one, and if y'all would like anything from Astana, some treats or jewelry, any other sort of useful things you could think of, send me another letter back and I'll try and bring it home with me on my way back. Hoping to hear from you soon. Lady Nisha.
She would have read that out loud too.
Oh, her name was brought up earlier. This is the Church of Nightfall individual, is that correct?
Yes, she is the one who summoned me to this town, actually.
Brave woman she is.
Yes, it's... She has been an errand for a while, and then upon learning about an item that Ayla had in her possession, she returned to Astana to look into the matter a bit more closely. I was not sure we'd get a letter, quite honestly. I was quite worried. I'm glad to hear about it. I'll make sure this letter gets to Ayla.
Would you wish to attempt to find her now?
It could be wise, yes.
Then allow me to walk with you.
My niece should not worry about these things. It's a dangerous topic.
How can she not fret for you? After all, if this group is as what was described to me, then you regrettably are a prime target.
I would not want her to get involved and be in a dangerous situation.
So noble, and yet I believe you know as well as I that she won't let it pass so easily.
From what I've come to learn about her, that is true. I wish she would keep to herself a little more. For her own sake.
So long as there are good people willing to stand up for what is right, then evil can never win. So long as there are people like her, And no matter what happens, there will always be good in the world.
There she is.
Perfect timing.
If you need any assistance, I'm 11% myself, so.
Death Reaper.
The overly
Yeah.
helpful right.
Forge is warm. Should help you dry off.
Actually,
Well,
looking
it
at
was
those
a problem
one that tells you the
before, so.
truth and one that tells you
Say
life
that.
advice. Yeah.
Yes?
This letter was sent to us both from Lady Nisha. I've read it. I'll let you read it in your own time. You'll need Foxhound
Alright.
for this.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Maybe I will go and do that real quick.
Right.
So, put my baby bag of sugar away. I'm wearing the cutest apron in the world, by the way. That was gifted to me by Lady Elizabeth. It is so cute. It is blue and has pink and gold like stitching, and I feel fabulous.
It's quite
Just
pretty.
thought I'd
yes.
let you know. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm gonna go read. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna go read this. And thank you. Is it? Should I be afraid?
No, it's good news.
Okay. Okay. Good. I'm gonna go read it then. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll be back.
Were you guys looking for me?
Cool.
Not specifically, no.
Fair enough.
Everything all right?
Oh yeah, no,
Anything
everything's fine.
I didn't even know people were.
Consultation, I suppose.
Actually, I should
Thinking
keep
about
him
the
in the future.
basement.
How are you doing?
Mm.
Is your
Oh,
brain
you're
hurting
good.
maybe?
Really long.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not quite
I
sure
know,
what to
I
do
know.
with myself.
Do you guys know where Otto is?
Check it.
Perhaps you can utilize this as some kind of opportunity to get your foot in the door with a group or individuals that you think would be
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. I'm
best, or
Fair enough.
ones that
I just like to
walk
check in
a
every now and then. It's just, whole, busy.
similar path, similar
2
interests.
I'm.
Glad to hear you.
I may need more time to think.
I have.
No.
I've been doing well.
What about acquiring a few
I'm good.
books on
Lady.
what you've
You
learned?
let me know if anything
I've
else
attempted to read some. It doesn't
need
really
help
help
with something.
much.
Of Levant.
I see.
Excuse me.
Hopefully. As much as I love chatting with people, I definitely would
Well,
prefer not in regards
If
to
you
this
had
and
nowhere you
stuff.
wished to go, then would you wish to return to the tower, or is there somewhere you'd like to go?
I could stay in the tower for the night.
Enjoy your evening. I'm gonna go wander around.
Well, oh,
Everything
perhaps
alright?
you'd wish to.
Hello.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Everything's fine. I've actually received a letter from Lady Nisha, saying she's fine.
I'm probably gonna go sleep.
Oh,
Good.
good.
On the wind.
Are you well?
Following with the clay crystal.
Just a bit tired.
Bitch.
Perhaps you should rest a little.
There also wasn't that many gems.
Maybe a bit. But,
Maybe about
God, whatever worked out. Just kind of worried, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, that's a good amount.
Poor thing.
Any rubies?
He's one I certainly have sympathies for.
I know that she wants to help. Seems to love to help with anything around here, but this is a little sensitive.
Well, for what it's worth, I certainly do understand that nobody wants to feel left out.
Hello?
Hey. How we doing?
Fine.
What was that?
What was what?
What you just did when you arrived here?
What do you mean? Like walk
did it-
up, or
No,
like
you did a gesture.
I don't think I did. Did I? I feel like I would have remembered that if I did that.
I think you also would have remembered if you were the mayor.
I'm there. Lucky. Yeah, you don't found me, but this is I don't need to take this harassment.
I will return to the tower for now.
Enemy in the tree. Alright.
You do not need to keep me company if you don't wish to. For the time being, if you wish to remain out and about.
I think I do wish to. The towers felt strange without you there.
We'd recently acquired the house top of the hill.
So I heard. I believe I extended my congratulations to your niece.
It's been homey, but quite isolated.
Your presence was quite welcomed, that I suppose when it was gone it felt peculiar.
I suppose I could stay more often. I wouldn't mind more company.
Well, I certainly don't wish to pry you away from your family, especially if they're worried about you.
Oh, it's nothing like that. I prefer. I enjoy company over being alone.
Well, as I spoke to you once before, I will reiterate. My tower is open to you.
I appreciate the gesture.
And just know, for what it's worth, you are appreciated. Had it not been for you, I'm uncertain as to what route or what direction I would have taken in my attempts to be rid of this pestilence upon the town, these hunters. You've helped me to stretch my wings again. A little bit.
I'm glad you found some footing.
Oh, please. I'm not around nearly enough for them to truly come knocking on the door, relying on me. I'm still as cooped up and isolated in that tower. But it's been close, homey in its own right.
Well, ensuring that the graves are tended to is still an important thing to do and big responsibility.
Hello again.
Hey, what's up? I was trying to be sneaky, but I had a hiccup. That would go.
Quite a peculiar one, that is. If I see him looking through a window, I think I'll take his head off.
Spreading my light globules all over your home.
If you must insist. I suppose so long as they're yours.
Allah. Lesbian moment?
I beg your pardon?
Sorry. My cards. There are my cards. Right. I'm not sure what you will be doing, but I'm going to be laying down for now.
Well, I suppose I can join you.
Alright. Don't bonk me. Fucking hell, the going to sleep routine.
Well, I'm certainly not going to sleep with my weapons and lantern on me. Where am I?
Too much.
Yeah, sure. Fade to black. Oh, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Hello? Fade to black?
I was just kidding.
What the hell?
Oh my god, is that Schnozzball?
Yes.
Oh my
The fuck
god,
is
is that Gooby? Is that
It's
Gooby?
me, Gooby. Hi, it's me, Gooby.
Is that Tommy Falcon?
It's me, Tommy Falcon.
Tommy Falcon from Luke.
It's me, Tommy Falcon of skateboards.
Known for his signature trick, grinding on the rail at Leafside Hall, City Hall.
The world record for doing sick grinds.
Snowball technically told people she's going to sleep in the Vale, but I'm going to come back as her.
I'll probably jump in a little bit as Amaris. I don't have much I plan to do with Amaris, but...
My god, that ghost went right through you. What the fuck?
I'm scared. I'm gonna be Beastkin speed Amaris. Meow.
Get marbled.
Alright. Warped has joined. What a bitch.
Excuse you, dude.
I totally dropped the fucking ball, by the way. I don't know if you heard me. I meant to be muted, but when you... Fuck! I was like, oh, he's cute.
Damn, really?
I did. I was unmuted.
Everybody, this bitch is straight.
Looks feminine enough.
Capo. Hello.
Hang on, let me go on this before you. Hi, I'm in desktop.
Yeah, Foxhound as well.
Yeah, well, I only got home like 15 minutes ago.
Right, my ass is tired.
I gave the surgeons fruit, like an apple, each an apple, an onion, and a fish that have roots in them from Ellison growing them. They can practice.
On the roots, it's so funny.
What happens when you
I saw you put a quote-unquote door on this thing.
To keep people out.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna float in there.
Anyway.
I don't have much planned for Amaris. I might just have her look around a little bit, and if nobody really does anything, or if she doesn't do anything, I'll probably call it a night. I'll have her walk around a little bit.
Capo, give me a roll.
He's oh, never mind. He's running around.
Capo! Capo! There you are.
Yes, sorry, I have a GM question in my head. I was answering.
Give me like a straight roll for anything, like a mundane roll. I want to see something.
16.
16. Okay. Thank you. The 16. Snowball's gonna be a bit more.
Fail pilled, I suppose.
Be careful.
I'm always careful. It's okay. Air magic.
Oh, I didn't know you sang.
Hello.
Hello.
Lie down in the stomach on the weakest point.
Ew.
It's so fucking fast.
You're stepping in the blood.
Be
I'm so sorry.
It's a giant eel. Can I help you?
That is fine.
He's gonna pick you up and turn you around.
I was told to talk to you, because I'm developing a new spell, that's like ice armor, and I was told you do something similar.
Yeah, I can. Careful, don't let anything spill out while I'm making the...
I don't think we have a bag. Is there a box? No. I think there's a barrel.
There's many barrels.
Oh wait, I left it over here.
Along its neck. Well, this is more like a snake, so...
I think I've only had eel once, and it wasn't that big.
It's very big. It's about 15 feet. See a large incision down the entirety of its belly, and then 2 cuts along its head where the skull has been taken out. And she's grabbing in between the 2 flaps. She's grabbing what essentially is its spine, and she's ripping downwards to get the skin off, and 1 full.
My uncle would love to talk to you.
Who's your uncle?
He used to be the fisherman in my village. Well, he is. I'm just not there right now.
Where is that?
In Erie, the archipelago.
I came from Erie.
Me too.
I'm wondering.
Even though I don't look like it, I'm very small.
Creatures come in all shapes and sizes.
Well, yeah, but everyone else in the village was really tall. Like her.
For a second. There you go. Well, it made you harder to catch.
My dad was about the same height, and my mom was like a little taller.
Oh, would you look at that?
Than you or than your dad?
And my dad.
It's like a giant... No, stalking. The skin is just empty now. All of the spine and the guts were ripped out with it. And the skin has been
Yeah,
ripped all the
I'm
way
just
down to
cutting them away from this. Yeah, I'm gonna cut them away from any of the muscle and put them in here.
Oh.
You still have a problem with that, or are you better with it now? Are you just staring
Grab
at
a
crime
clip
scene
of
at this
anything,
point?
Hex. You're fine.
Is Snowbell fine with this more now? You're basically staring at a crime scene.
Oh, I mean, I don't care when it's fish. I've seen, we eat fish every day in my village.
Okay, it's just people.
I used to watch my uncle do it. I was really grossed out when I was really, like...
Mostly on the coast. I didn't get a chance to do much of the actual work. A lot of the people who take stuff off of the ships would bring them in to port, gut them, toss the rest into the ocean for the rest of the fish or birds, and take whatever they needed to the market. Sometimes, I guess, something wasn't dead, and my dad would have to make sure it was put to rest permanently. If it was like a wild, exploded animal or something. Or a fish that accidentally still was alive.
At home, they would buy the bones and stuff from my uncle, trading them for other things, and they'd make like jewelry.
I'm so sorry, Snowbell.
Don't tell me someone needs healing.
Someone ate a gold coin in the tavern.
A what?
A gold coin in the tavern.
It'll come out. Just let him.
Let
it go through his
What's
system.
wrong with the people in this town and eating fucking things that aren't edible? Was it Layla?
No, it was that new girl.
It'll come out in a couple days.
Oh, the one that's eating the fish.
Don't even bother with it.
I need
Come
to at
out
least
of his
reprimand
system.
them. Because I'm not. I'll be back.
You're fine.
Who the fuck was it?
You don't eat that.
Who was it?
What are you doing?
What?
What could you ever mean?
Is it you?
What do you?
What did I do?
Did you eat a gold coin?
I did get a gold coin. I really want it back before it melts.
Melts?
Before it melts
Yeah,
in
they
here.
have an acidic.
Coin and a copper coin.
Sweet, tasty fish.
Okay, no, they're just.
Yeah. So Snowbell, she's a very special case. She has a what I understand to be a very acidic digestive system.
Yeah, I just saw them come in.
Do you know how to make yourself throw up?
Yeah, but I don't know if that would be safe for everything around
You could just go
us.
outside to one of the bushes.
Yeah.
But what did you say?
Why did you eat it?
I thought it was a brownie.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
If someone handed me something and it looked yummy, I'd. Alright.
Yeah. Why are coins yummy? Very smart.
I need you to think with the two brain cells in your head. I need you to think. Put two and two together. Is it made of food? Then you don't eat it if it's not made of food. Is it made of food? Yes. Then you eat it.
I gotta eat. I gotta eat.
It's scary too, but
Do not let Layla know about this. Do not tell Layla about this ever. Do not tell Layla about this ever. She eats glass. She's insane. She's really weird.
I've already told her not to eat glass.
Okay, how much should you put down your safe there?
It hurts me, so I can't eat it.
Don't eat coins either.
It doesn't hurt me. Doesn't hurt me.
We just need to sharpen the edges. Easy.
what about you?
This is for good measure. This is for good measure.
Just
Why?
The coins might not hurt you, but I will. Stop it.
Okay, I won't.
Good, thank you.
What do I need to keep her from doing?
Eating fucking coins.
Oh, you have no idea. It's not just coins. Marbles.
If anything, the people who hand them to me are equally as guilty.
No, the marbles you picked up of your own volition.
Go make yourself throw. You can get the coin back. Pray to any gods out there that I don't need to treat you in case you eat something poisonous. Oh my god, I will scream at you once you feel better afterwards.
Does she owe anyone coin?
No, it's her own money.
Okay.
Well, someone gave it to me.
What's your name?
Lara!
Lara, I'm Snowbell. Nice to meet you. I own the clinic and I'm a medic.
Could I partake in medic stuff when you guys are able to have me?
Do you know medical practice?
Yes. Enough.
Oh God.
I meant to aim it this way.
Okay. There you go. Alright, what kind of medical practice do you know?
I know first aid enough to get myself out of trouble, but I don't have enough experience to get people out of trouble.
Okay, how about this? You can learn with us, and once you know enough, you can work there properly. What I can offer you is that tomorrow, there's gonna be a pretty big surgery. I can try and find you, and you can watch and listen to what we do. But yeah. And then I'll give you some lessons and stuff, if you want. There's also a couple books in the clinic. I can get you like 1 or 2 now if you want. They're just study books, anatomy and whatnot.
Oh, fuck.
So,
Gotcha. I can't
yeah.
read yet. I'm still working on learning to read.
Alright, that's fine. You can learn watching and practicing as well. Tomorrow I'll have stuff for you to practice on if you want.
Sweet!
Great. Alright. Be smart.
City breakdown kind of spine.
Just
Alright,
as a
I'm back.
forewarning. Welcome back.
Welcome back. I can, if you want,
Who's
you can bring
this?
the leather to the Crafters Guild. Oh, this is. Wait,
Who are you?
me? Oh, I'm Koa.
Nice to meet you, Koa. I'm Snubba.
Oh, hello, Snubbo. This is Ursula.
I know Ursula.
Oh, okay. Well, if you like, you can take the leather to the tavern or to the Crafters Guild. Oh, and it's just closed up. Hey, Crafters! Hey, wait! We got a bunch of leather here.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't call it leather. You see the crime scene, there is a tarp, there's a shit ton of guts and bones of the sea serpent on top of the tarp. There is one long, serpent is coiled, but it is the skin, it is the hide of the entire serpent that has been deboned. And then there is all of the meat in another pile.
Oh, fantastic. Just get it hung up and dried and whatnot, and then, it'll be usable carrot, ideally.
I'd like
I don't know
the
much about
animals not
leatherwork
to
and
get to it, and my campsite isn't big enough for this. So either I'm hanging it in the rafters here, or somewhere else. And people are going to have to deal with it.
Sorry, you can hang it here.
No, you're fine. You can hang it here, or you can hang it on the dock, let the bits have the offal and whatnot. There, go ahead.
Yeah. And then we'll
do me a favor
and
did
you want to help me carry this meat to the tavern?
give me as much information as you can.
Excuse me? Just hanging it back and forth over it. This thing is like 15 feet long. It's a little big.
We have like some fish guts as well. I don't know if they want the fish guts.
They have spear cannons if I
We're
recall.
putting it in the barrel. Just spill the bones are with it and clean it tomorrow.
Okay, then we'll take the meat to the tavern.
Natural production and
All right.
Didn't have anything like what you're planning out there.
Well, I've hung it on the
Love the
rafters back
serpent.
and forth so
I
it
think
can start to
besides
dry
the small
out.
cannons,
The
that's about all
guts
they have.
and the meat now.
I thought you went to bed.
The guts are going to be
was
the
going
heaviest. It's
to,
got the old blood.
but then I got filled with
I think we
energy
should
at the
put that
back.
in
The guts and
So I came back.
with the bones.
Okay.
And then the meat we can just take in the chunks and
That's
just
pretty
they'll
cool.
take it and store it in the tavern.
Okay.
There's some pretty solid.
Do you want to come by tonight?
All of it is together.
Oh,
It's enough
sure.
to make
Okay.
plenty of fish.
Not doing
Over at the
anything.
Vale?
If you ask me.
Oh,
Fucking yeah.
You should move us.
They'll sleep over.
Yeah,
He's
You're
gonna.
cutting it.
it'll be fine.
Oh, the meat? Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna hold it, Titchy? Are you sure? Oh,
No.
okay.
To be honest, I've been curious ever since I saw that spot.
There might be a
Just
couple
talking like in the Vale proper.
There might be a couple of friends that'll visit.
Manageable chunks.
I have a few like
Monster parts, but
animal and
as of
spirit
now,
friends that I made.
giant sea serpent. 15 feet.
That's okay. As long as they don't start like
600 pounds worth.
messing with me, like biting me or anything, then I
might
have no
mess
issue
with
with
you,
them.
but like more like
Like a prank way.
illusions and whatever.
Yeah, that's fine then. As long as I'm not being actively harmed, it's my one worry.
No, they won't harm you, don't worry.
15 feet, we cut it
I'll
in
make sure.
Hits me, fuck, I get hit.
I'll make sure, don't worry.
Well, if you can find someone who does leather working, they could probably cure it for you. If you know how to do
I
it,
do
we'd love to
leather
have you.
working.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm the one that does the leather working.
Well, no, I'll be needing splatter, so I'll talk to you more often about it then. Do you need any
There's no-
stations or anything immediately for it? We can probably figure something out for you.
Well, I've got my drying rack in my camp, but it sure isn't 15 feet fucking long, so I'm gonna have to make a 15 feet long drying rack. I
Yeah, you
don't
could
think
square-
I
you
have
could
enough
square it.
sticks for
Square and
that.
plug it.
Yeah, well, it will depend on how big a pieces we need, I guess.
If you keep them in, saltpeter, I think you'll be fine. Just cut it to pieces and reasonable, get some barrels, put it in some saltpeter and water.
How big of pieces are we thinking?
you
Because what are we going to be using it
I'll,
for? Yeah, armor, for weapon, for...
Barrel like this. You have
I
to
also
curl out the
practiced my
piece.
spell a bit.
You have to cut about that, about
the
yay
barrel. I
big
was gonna
size.
ask
You
her
can
for
roll
help,
it
but she
a
seems
bit
busy.
to keep it in the barrel.
Mm.
Here, come here.
Roll it and keep it like that.
I don't know if I'll get it. I don't know if I'll get it, because I didn't get it earlier, but I felt really close.
Let it sun dry for at least a day. And
So,
then, go from there.
I kind of just focus on, like, what's already on me, like the ice on me, and I try to, like, expand it more. Okay, let me focus.
No problem.
Work on it tomorrow.
Yeah, if you want to leave it anywhere, you can leave it on the dock. You can leave it on the roof here, even just keep it over.
It's already hung up in the
I was almost there before.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. It's right there in the end. Okay, I somehow missed it.
There, you know.
Ooh.
Cold.
Gotcha. Well, I'm sure it'll smell a bit, but you know, that's the price of craftsmanship.
Here we go.
Can I try poking?
Yeah, sure.
Craftsman guild, and we don't have a lot of leather working, so I often just do it in my camp.
Fair enough. Well,
Feel solid.
Am I resistant to fire like this?
Happy to poke you about. You know, if I can set up a station for you.
Chicken?
Actually,
Do you think I'll be resistant to fire properly with this?
Too, so that'll probably be a place.
Maybe? Kind of a hard thing to check. Best I could do is maybe get like a hot needle, but that would still burn.
Oh god, it's tiring.
This spot could be good. I mean, it's outside.
Careful.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll focus more on practicing tonight, and maybe tomorrow I'll get it better.
Take some space as needed. It's open for a while, and
Very good though.
it's gonna be happening with it
Thank
otherwise,
you.
so we'll work on all other
I'm
work
surprised I
and
got
we can
it. I was struggling all day with it.
Fucking
No,
space.
it's
It's quite big, but it seems it doesn't have a lot of space for other.
What's going on? Hill guy.
It came out of a
so-
book.
Oh, a
Yeah,
book?
I was smelling things that were coming from the Vale. It was the distinct smell of sea salt. We went to the library because no one was awake at the time, and he popped out of the book and is trying to help us. Apparently, something about wood elves, ancient wood elves in the Vale.
Ancient.
Is this open? Do we know?
That is his
I could
home.
fit in there.
The door is locked.
Whose home is this?
Hold on, take my.
Dockmaster, I can't remember.
Oh, Gwyn? Gwyn was around just eround.
Take
I
my
think he might
staff.
still be.
Take my stuff. Take my stuff.
Sure.
Hold on, I want to see if I can fit through.
But
He's a
basically,
GM
the
here.
gist of it.
Ames, can I fit through this? If I really squeeze.
I'll let you roll for
I
it.
hope I don't get fired.
The chance you
for
get
breaking into the
stuck.
boss's house.
Let me. 10.
To be fair, you have a guard
10?
here as
Okay,
your
you're gonna get
observation,
stuck, so go wiggle your way through and then get stuck halfway through.
I hope I don't get fired.
Okay. Nope. I'm stuck.
You're far enough in the window, Snowball, to see the sleeping form of Gwyn on his bed.
Oh.
To sleep.
Hey,
Follow.
what do you want me to do?
Pull me out.
Okay, no, he's not asleep.
He's not asleep. I see
Yeah,
things.
he's awake.
I was in the
He's
veil.
not here.
I was in the
He's
veil.
not
I
here.
didn't see anything. I was in the veil. I'm high. I'm high on shit.
Pull
me out.
Yep.
Careful. Sure, I can go grab one from by the old fort. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Here's your stuff.
I'm a bit. You know, the veil does shit to your brain.
Give me one moment, little guy. Little dude.
Okay,
What am I
lantern. I don't.
Box.
No, what?
It's pointing at the painting in there. I saw a painting.
When did just try and find Gwyn and tell him that there's like a little sprite in his house?
Yeah, maybe.
He's asleep in there.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, he's not.
Oh,
I
he's
was
not?
talking shit. I'm high.
God. I was mistaken.
Am I able to see the
Yeah.
picture from here?
Yeah, let me go run around and see if I can spot Gwyn. Be right back.
Oh god.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
You're pulling out a book.
It's
What do you
showing
want
a
to show?
painting, I think.
No,
It's a book
little
on
guy's
art
bringing up-
history.
What rabbit hole have we fallen down?
I don't know.
Let's see.
And open.
This is why I check things every night.
Oh, good.
It's seems to be focused on Dragonkin painters from Erin. There's a bookmark on one particular artist. Edith Blackscale.
It's still inside.
It was also at the painting over here. Box. Thank God.
Buddy, come here.
I did not find Gwyn. An attempt was made. It's probably outside of town.
Edith Blackscale, is that what you wanted to show us?
As a as a blacksmith type
Are
of
you
thing.
trying to break in?
Not break in. I'm trying to pick in if I can. Like
Them.
Pick in, okay, sure.
Pick the door.
Asked.
Let me do
ask?
it's a girl for you.
Yeah, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever done this before?
Them.
Them. When? Or Edith?
Considering where I grew up, probably at least once or twice.
We're not doing
Them.
anything suspicious.
Edith.
We're actually
you
going
hear
on a
click,
lead right now.
but
Are
the door
they
doesn't
in
open.
in the veil?
I was doing my nightly patrol
Hmm.
and I went to the
No. Not
Whatever.
I smelled the
Edith.
distinct smell of sea salt
Them.
from it.
Ask.
Snowbell and everyone else was asleep, so I went to the library. and
Yes.
trying to
Snowball, if
fill
you
it
look
up
through
with
the section on Edith Blackscale, you can see little sketches of each of their paintings, and one of them does appear to match the painting on the wall. It's titled The Great Burning
which
by
apparently
Edith Blackscale.
were all
Oh,
along
wait,
the Wake
that's
Coast
about-
coast and were fishermen
The painting's
until
about the
Great
veil.
Burning. And then it showed us ancient
Huh.
ships of wood elves.
They asked.
And
there's
fishing
a
ships
ship
of-
that's sitting in the cave.
Okay. Hold on.
Wasn't there
What?
like a ship that
Hey,
a ship that you were looking for in the
Jackal
cave?
Fox.
Yes, Nobel.
Despite saying that you guys asked about here and this and whatever.
Huh?
What happened?
Okay, they smelled, as he was just explaining, he smelled sea salt or something akin coming out of the veil. Like he smelled the smell, and so now we're trying to figure out what rabbit hole of why he was smelling that. We originally were looking in like the myths and legends section, and we kind of fell down the rabbit hole of this wood elf stuff.
Okay.
And the only connection that I can think of between the two is that apparently they were fishermen all along the way
His
coast,
sprite flew in his house.
coast until the Great Burning, and
Yeah,
then
well,
they
the painting
eventually
in there
dispersed.
is called the Great Burning, and it's a painting of the veil burning. It's what caused the veil to happen. Right.
Yeah. The only thing that I can think of that would connect the two is if, like, somehow wood elves came back to the Vale and they're bringing a smell of sea salt. I don't know.
There is a mention of wood elves in the few pages that you glanced through.
What does it say about them?
That they were the subject of the painting, and the reason why Edith Blackscale never really painted again. Because the painting was so controversial that it showed all of the wood elves being killed, which was taboo for the Dragonkin.
How old is this
We
painting?
were just kind of following the spirit after.
Does it say how old the painting is?
Yeah, it says the painting was from 1761.
That's...
Which is about
350-ish years.
250 years.
250. I failed math.
And then apparently the ships were from 1800s.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Well, they were used up until the 1800s.
Up until the
Yeah, the only other explanation that I can come up with why it's
There you go.
smell sea salt is that in the history section about the expansion of the Vale, it
Do
says
you know
that
anything
it
about all
produces
this?
different scents to entice people to go into it.
You're
I don't
really
know
small.
why it would smell sea
Aren't you a
salt.
little young?
Hmm.
I barely ever, never lived my life near the sea, except for
We should ask Anton.
year, which has been a few months.
Hmm.
We should ask
It
Anton.
wasn't because there's the
Mhm.
veil smell, and then there was the sea salt smell.
So, okay,
They were
when
distinct.
when did you smell the sea salt? Oh God, my glasses.
Literally
Just a little bit
tonight.
ago.
Yeah, like.
No, but
an
like,
hour
okay,
ago,
okay,
maybe.
but like when, like, what was the context? Where were you? What were you doing?
I usually go up on a cliff near the Vale, look over it, look into it, see if the fortress that we assaulted when we went into the Vale, if it's active or not, because you are able to see it from the top of the cliff. So I look if there's any life there at all. There wasn't, and I just smelled the sea salt coming from the Vale. Because there was that Vale smell, that, like, I know how the Vale smells, and then there's the sea salt smell that was coming from the Vale.
I have a proposition.
Is there
Do you want to come to the
Oh,
sword
this,
with me?
this sprite floated inside.
talk to Anton about it.
It is no longer inside.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to
Sorry,
come
say
to the
again?
sword and we
You
can
gotta
talk
do
to
the old
Anton
man
about
job
it?
on Gwen. No, that's fine.
Sure.
I just
Alright.
get off my lawn.
I mean, I
Wanna
think
come
we
in?
should probably also
I
get
know,
Gwyn
we need
in
one
on this
person.
now that he's here.
Yes, we need to tell him that. When this is your book. Sorry, the sprite gave it to me. Kelton has had a weird experience with the Vale, and we're
ditch.
looking into it now. He smelled sea salt near the cliff, and oh god.
Sea salt.
Yeah, he started smelling sea salt, and then well, you said you went to the library to look into stuff, and then
Yep. The spirit came out of the first book I touched about the Vale, and it started to flip 2 pages about wood elves, ancient wood elves, coming from the great burning, and how they dispersed over Erin, and then it went to their ships. How ancient Wood Elf ships, and then how they were all along the Waitos coast.
Right.
That was the information we had, and then it brought us here.
And then, yeah, it brought us here, showed us the painting, brought us this book, where there's your bookmark on Edith Blackscale, and about the painting, about the Great Burning, and like how it's taboo, and then she didn't paint after that. I'm gonna give that back to you, by the way.
Sure.
I was gonna take
did you want
to the sword, actually, to ask Anton about this, if you wanted to come with.
Sure. Sure, I can do that.
Guys still back inside.
Did you want to take a closer look at the painting?
Yes.
I can open the door for you.
That too.
All right.
We totally did not try
The
to.
door doesn't open.
Oh, okay.
We did not
It's
try
not
to
unlocking
get
for
in.
some reason.
That's a little embarrassing. It's not unlocking for some reason.
As you wiggle the key a little bit, it jams in the door.
Did the lock break?
Key's jammed in there. Is anyone a locksmith here?
I'm a blacksmith.
I think that's the closest that we have in Leafside, so you want to take a look?
Sure.
Hi.
You know what? Wait.
Hello.
What are you gonna try and do? Come on, miss.
You jimmy my door.
Me to break the door?
Hey, little spirit.
Wait, what happened?
I'm going to go.
You're breaking the mask.
Why?
The backside of the painting.
To see a painting.
Behind it.
Do you
The
want me to
lock isn't working.
It's unlocked.
Do you want me to just?
The key hits the ground.
Ta-da!
Because I can.
Okay.
They broke the lock, I think.
Oh, never mind. They're inside.
We'll work on getting you a replacement.
Hi, Kick.
All right.
tomorrow.
All right.
Hi. What's
Right,
happening?
so,
I've come to approach you about your
Painting.
carriage's extended warranty.
Painting.
Okay, well,
via a few words, what can you tell me about this painting and why did you bring us here?
We're doing it like that.
Okay.
Hello.
Sounds like it's.
Oh wow, that is a lot of dead. Yeah, there's a lot of deaths down there.
Islands.
Don't worry about
Elves.
Oh, right now.
It's like a cave system.
Oh my God! What? I mean, he was standing right there. He knows.
That's alright.
Yeah, we're gonna burn this building down.
Well, it appears to be a cave system at first glance.
Well, just make sure you don't burn the docks.
You realize that the top of the painting is in fact clouds. Dark ashen clouds of smoke and fire.
Hmm. I won't. I think we promised. I won't do it.
Dragon
Is there something
fire.
here you want to point to?
Seriously, fire.
It is something in the air at night. There's like an airborne pathogen or something.
Would we be able to
Yeah,
look at the back of it?
feral. That too.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's just like round one, fight.
You're allowed, however, it's not a prop you can pick up. So,
Yeah. Just asking permission.
Yeah, it's just.
On the back, you can see a signature from Edith Blackscale and the days. And, you can see a handwritten note from a art house in Asmith that says original copy.
Oh. Original. Well, original copy, and then it is Edith Blackscale work.
I feel like we should be asking Anton about this. If we're being pointed towards the Great Burning, Anton knows the most about it. So I think we should go there, yeah.
okay. Okay.
Sure.
Right, let's go.
What's happening?
I'll get my gear on.
I can try them, but.
Yeah, let me go grab my mask quick from the forge and yeah, I'll sneak over there.
You want me to die? Got it.
Just a bit of miasma.
I can get a mask.
But you'll be fine.
Oh my gosh, everyone is pouring out of that tiny house.
I'm making it a date.
What are you talking about? You literally are big tomorrow.
Why do I keep hearing a microwave?
Well, that went better than I expected it would.
Yeah, me too.
I'm losing my marbles.
Come here.
Hmm?
Come here.
They're making their way.
Where you going? We're gonna go see Anton. Where you going? Oh god, okay. We're going up
It
the
is kind
stairs.
of have been.
He has more to say?
You have more to show us?
No.
No? Okay. Well then, you take care. Let's go then. Anton,
Thank you for your knowledge.
Right now.
Oh, Jesus, careful, careful.
No. Shit.
You alright?
Why is...
It's an eel skin.
They hung a big eel.
Yeah.
Ah.
They're drying
okay.
it.
Understood.
Alright.
Can someone open the gate?
I can do it.
Okay, so we have at least 2 guards, I think so.
These doors are too heavy for me.
Great.
Good job.
Alright.
What kind of questions do you guys want to ask him?
I don't know. I don't know who this person is.
Anton is a general and kind of like the one of the leaders, I guess, in the Vale. He was there for the Great Burning. That's why I thought of him.
I think we met them when we were last in the Vale
Yep.
dealing with the cult.
He's like
He was
big
the
and like
one on
very
the-
fiery.
He's the one on the stag.
Yes, I remember.
At this point, it seems like all indications point to wood elves. We can ask them if they've seen wood elves recently coming into the Vale or something.
I'd like to know what they know about, the goings on with the remnants of the cult.
I haven't seen anything at the base where the cult was. No activity.
Amara suspects that they're hiding in the mountains, possibly in caves and tunnels.
Most likely.
Sword?
Yep, that's how we communicate with them.
Ah, I see.
I've only heard about this.
Hopefully Foxhound is still around.
Hmm? Pardon?
I don't know.
Probably best
this
to.
type of stuff.
I think it's too dark in here anyways.
Hello, Fox. We're trying to contact Anton. God has left us.
Does Kelton have a gas mask on?
He does carry one on him, but I don't think it is like this type of miasma gas mask. It's meant for the caves.
I see. I mean, it's probably better than nothing, though.
Anton. I'm contacting you to ask you a few questions on behalf of some of my friends. Kelton asked about seeing things and smelling sea salt near the Vale. So he went to the library, and one of the little Vale sprites came out of one of the books. It led him to topics of wood elves and the Great Burning, and it's led us to a painting as well about it. We wanted to know if had seen any wood elves recently in the Vale.
Come on, Fox.
I had to refer to some of these centuries. As it were, I will do my best to answer these questions that you put forth. The presence of the wood elves has been something that has been dwindled since the Great Burning. From what we are aware of, there are few instances where their kind make their way into what was their ancestral home. There are, however, what seems to be those that still exist, that still permeate what you would call a primitive, origin-based culture. Wood elves that of which retain many of the cultural motifs of their ancestors. I can still remember many of the motifs in the way that their clothing persists. It is familiar. I know not specifically where they come, only that they do come from off the shores of southern Erin. I believe that in their fleeing from the Great Burning, they might have made their way to the southernmost isles, the ones off the coasts of the Vale itself. Whilst the Vale's forest reaches the tips of the south, the Vale Guard has known some brave enough to traipse their way over and into our domain, what used to be theirs. Mostly it seems as if they leave peacefully after gathering supplies and other materials that seemingly are necessary for their way of life. That is what I know.
Alright, what about, does the name Edith Blackscale ring a bell to you?
Evergreen and Warmaster do not seem to be familiar, nor am I.
Okay. What of the current cultist presence? Amaya says they might have moved to the mountains, but we're not sure.
If you are referring to those that were creating the amalgams of flesh and bone, they have not been inside of the Vale for some time. The efforts of both the Vale Guard and your own kind have made sure that they have not been able to sustain themselves within the Vale or its perimeter. I feel confident in saying that if they are in anywhere, they have dwindled to such a capacity that they might as well be considered exterminated.
Okay.
Though more prime to the question, we have not seen any activity from them within the Vale or within the surrounding areas, that of which we can see.
I have one final question. Have there been often symptoms of smelling sea salts when people came near the Vale before? Have you heard of anything like that?
It is difficult to predict what the Vale will reveal to those that wander in of the mortal ilk. I am unsure if this is something of relevance to the person in particular that you refer to, or if something else is at play. But regardless, I am at the very least sure that it is not something specific of a symptom. For everyone, the experience of the Vale is different. This mayhaps be a case where that is what is happening.
Alright. I think that's most of the questions we have for now. Thank you.
See, the town has been talking more with the Vale. Some of the denizens, as well as I, have been glad to see us such. Evergreen made her first attempt to speak with the young unicorn that lives in your town the other night. And as it seems, it went well. And there is another by the name of Florence that has been referring with Warmaster, finds her interesting. I am glad to see that our bonds are holding firm.
I'm glad as well. Thank you, Anton.
I shall remain vigilant and here if you need my service again.
Alright.
As Anton leaves, a wave of miasma washes over the five of you, becomes thick, and stings your eyes, causing you to see things that are not there. Your vision blurs and you do not see each other for a moment. Instead, you see the treetops of the Vale, and beyond you see an endless sea. There, dotted in the bays, between the Vale and this great ocean, small little islands, and small long boats. You see the people upon those boats as they sail into the Vale. You see it as if you are the Vale, where they touch you, where they chop your trees, and then they disappear into the salt of the ocean. The miasma clears, and your eyes stinging. The image will remain in your head.
That's new.
Give this my mount.
Sorry, I'm spaced out for a moment.
Less headaches, more eye stinging and visions.
Yeah.
I saw the coast.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh. Me too.
I'll see the same thing.
Amaris asked me about traveling there earlier today. I don't know how they knew about them. But...
At this point, sounds like we're heading. It sounds like an expedition might need to happen down south.
Possibly. We may need a bigger boat, though, depending on our needs. But
Which means Kraken's better, right?
we'll see. I'm still got to bring it up to the council.
Alright, well, in terms of the questions asked, were you able to hear from down here?
Yeah, more or less.
Yes.
Great, then...
I wonder
wonder
if the vision we saw was the veil itself answering. Felt it's like I was the veil looking at them. Almost.
Giving us
Wants to-
hints until we finally see the picture.
I wonder if it's upset by this.
Or maybe it just wants us to check on them or something. Like, I don't know. We, at the very least, again, it seems like an expedition down to these islands. If that, might be in order.
Right. Yeah, we'll have to plan something. There was already plans in the works, so we just have to continue.
This just fortifies it.
I'm gonna think on this tonight. See if I can get answers from other people. I'm gonna be sleeping in the Vale tonight. So.
Alright. I assume that's safe for you to do.
Yeah, I've been doing it often. You should try it sometime, it's nice.
Yeah. I'm still invited, yes? Alright.
At this point, the moon is high, so I think I'm going to retire for the evening.
Au revoir. Have a good rest.
You as well.
I'm also gonna go back into town.
Sure.
This was kind of my second time interacting with the Vale, other than the Vale mission itself, so I don't really know a lot about it. Or your guys' things.
I'd love to teach you more about it.
Maybe. But I think it is getting late, so...
If you want, you can
Take a
come
rest.
with us.
Let me think about it.
Okay.
Veil pilled. Veil pilled.
I'm gonna go back.
Everything okay, Blake? Have you seen Layla?
Memories of the wood elves and the veil itself. Yep, seems like it. It's very interesting.
Something was going on with her. I don't know. I think it might be spirit related. She was.
I'm gonna head back to
Jasmine
town
was
for
there.
now. And I'll get you whenever I...
Something going on in
to
the
sleep.
town hall. So
If you go to sleep
Good call
for
on calling
me,
the...
just like go and wait for me over there. And I'll,
Guy showed up from
catch up.
Bells Hollow, part of the
Alright.
group that
Good call on coming here and talking to Anton. I didn't know you could just talk to him.
Yeah, this is part of a deal we made with them a while ago, where we talked about not expanding the Veil any further than where this sword is, basically.
I see.
So long as the sword remains intact in place and is not moved or destroyed, then they will respect the contract deal, and it'll be mutual respect and communication.
Very interesting. It's kind of a funny coincidence. The whole thing Thing with the ancestor.
Yeah, sorta. I haven't really paid much attention to it.
Yeah. Well, we made them whole and they've left by now. But they left us with a sword as well to communicate with them should we ever need help.
I guess swords make really cool artifacts. I don't blame them.
That's fair. I'm a big fan of my sword. Vincent made it.
If I had to give someone an artifact to talk with me to, I'd give them my staff, probably. That makes sense. I'll be, tonight I'm gonna draw the picture in my head so we can show others, and I'll be meditating on it, I think. I'm gonna go to a spot where there's gonna be a lot of miasma and see what I can see in here.
So would it be better to wear my mask or not wear my mask while I'm sleeping?
Oh, well, you know, I don't need a mask. I mean, honestly, I'd say you don't really need it, you know, it's just all miasma.
Alright, I'll trust your judgment.
Oh no. Ooh, you shouldn't. You should not trust Snowball's judgment when it comes to...
If I do act strange, though, and you need to get me to stop, you have permission to do a violence at me.
I'll make sure to remember that. I guess that is a birdhouse.
I think so.
Huh.
Should hopefully be fine, though, since the last time I went in there without a mask, I was pretty much just fine.
Yeah.
It's only Arvis that got kind of weird.
Yeah, sometimes some people just have less reactions, you know? Honestly, I think it's fine to go without a mask. I think people are overreacting a bit sometimes.
If you guys want to know why Snowball's a little more veil-pilled than usual right now, it's because you remember when we talked about weeds growing on Snowball yesterday? That gave me the idea.
Apparently Belle might be trying to fight Ursula tonight, if not tonight, tomorrow.
Ooh, I'd love to watch that.
He commissioned Amelia to get him not a potion, but like a pill? Basically growth medicine, makes him bigger. The way they're the same size.
It gave me the idea and I talked to Fox
Curious
about
to see
it.
how that goes out.
He said it'd be fun and it would make sense. She has weeds growing on her because of the time she spent away from the Vale during helping Northacre during the 2-week break. And as those weeds grow, they make her more and more, in the best way I can describe, more veil-pilled.
It's definitely strange though. I've never had a vision like that.
Oh, you'll get a lot
Or
of
a
those
vision
in
in
there.
general. It wasn't an unpleasant experience, aside from my eyes
Oh
hurting.
no, oh, they're harmless.
So she's more veil-pilled right now, slightly, and as more weeds grow as time passes, they'll get more and more and more and more and more like, yeah, guys, the Vale's fucking fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's basically the same as being in town, you know? Yeah, becoming a part of the Vale, yeah. More and more than she is already, you know? She becomes more and more like those mindless creatures because of the weeds.
I'll probably
And so,
be over at the arena watching if there are any.
Eventually I'll have people notice it when there's too much.
Right, the arena. Let's go.
Oh, you're coming as well?
Yeah, I'll watch. I don't have anything to
It
do.
happens because they always have it in the first hour, which isn't helpful to me because I can't do that. But that's okay. That's life. That's how it is.
Hey, you keep your chilly fingers away from me.
It's not about.
She's gonna throw it.
So
Clayball.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, let's go.
But yeah, As time passes, like in like a few sessions, I'll probably have when someone pets her to be like, "Hey, you feel a bit more buzzed than usual."
By the way, Mr. Abel, you
What's
might
up?
want to mediate between Esmeralda and Otto. Apparently they're fighting over the staff.
Esmeralda's over there.
Oh, are they? Never mind. Last time they must have run past me. Apologies.
Hi, no problem. I mean, there's about to be a fight, so I'm gonna make sure no one gets
Another
hurt.
fight?
Apparently.
Assuming you haven't missed it.
He was running around looking for Tyrion and had told me that, you know, if anything happened, Jasmine would have the details. Which concerns me.
I don't think either of them are going down. I think it's gonna be a draw.
It's just
Well,
gonna
if
knock
they
each
go
other
into
out.
a draw, then Koho gets the bot. Or not
Mhm.
Koho.
Yeah, it's like right now she's entering a hive mind, and they'll have to get her out. Where she'll still be like, "Oh yeah, the veil's fine." It's just like this is literally just a part of her being a plant from the veil.
I put. No, I didn't have enough. Gold,
Essentially. So she's
Oh, fair enough. That's all right.
she
Yeah,
won't
okay,
see
he
it as a
pulls back out.
terribly bad thing. She'll just see it as a thing that she'll have to get used to and keep in mind.
I just win by. I only win the moral victory.
Swear to God, if it's a draw.
Oh, I hope it's
Well, that means we get to keep our
Draws are
gold.
so cool. Yeah. Oh. I guess that's fair.
Hmm?
Hello.
Oh, if only I had the money to actually
Sure.
bet, then I could have saved it towards a ship.
The fuck was that for?
I don't know, I felt like it. Ah. Oh my god. She can do ice armor.
She's been doing
You
it.
get told gold.
I've been practicing a spell like that.
Did they knock each other out?
Seems like it.
Damn it. Damn it.
Shit. Time to work.
One of the extra
Good call
gold.
on that one, then.
Okay.
Listen, they're both very strong. I was like, it has to
Oh,
be.
good.
They're
Nice
both, like,
now.
some of the strongest people I know.
Alright. Let's see.
Oh, she just fucking did that one.
If you want, I can move one of them.
Is the pulse okay?
Yeah.
In terms of her spell going right now
Yeah.
through her
Thanks,
body,
yeah.
it's a sort of X-ray spell essentially. What kind of wounds
And
has
pulse.
she sustained?
So she fought very hard to keep her ice shielding up during that intense flame. There will be some burns, a lot of burns,
Like what's the multi damage and no cuts?
and no, I don't know, a lot of bruising.
Inside damage, mostly fine. Nothing of note.
Mostly fine.
Okay. Then she's gonna start applying ice healing magic on those burns.
Probably.
Yeah.
Any concussion at all?
Yeah, Sam. I think it's about that time. It's a good fight to end the night on. Yeah.
Hey, no, it's nice. You even got
I
to
think
pay
at the end we'll have to say I will say no, but because
It's
of
up to
the
you guys.
heal
I
potion
don't
thing.
know.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the medics. You decide.
Okay.
Oh my fucking everything's dying.
Fucking continuous headbutts. Please don't mind her.
Yeah, we did beat the shit out of each other in the.
Probably.
Have a good day.
Oh, good night.
Have a good night. Good night.
Really, you have
Monday, I'm sure someone's gonna want to
ice
talk to you.
burns?
Soon. I think Blake or something. Blake wants to talk to you. sometime.
Sure.
Okay.
I think it's regarding the stuff.
Mostly in the face.
Not too serious.
Alright.
Cold night myself.
I get firebirds, you get ice birds. Yippee!
Wee.
Ice burns, I'm
Chili
not too
bird.
familiar with how to treat, unfortunately. He's got a minor concussion. He's, you know,
The ice was
obviously
applied on the
bruised up
burns,
all over.
which should help in terms of with the cold and with the
and
healing
he's got
aspect
ice
of the
burns on the
magic.
face, which
Um,
I don't know how to treat.
For the general bruising, she'll use this, which is earth healing. Just so she's less cold.
It's just magical healing for right now. Not ice, just like you know.
Clean ice with ice.
No, it's air affinity.
Alright. Can't handle the mana stuff, but I can at least help with the physical small bill. I don't know where Ayla went.
She's mostly fine. Mostly burns and bruises, which
Oh,
should
amen.
be healed up with some of my ice.
Okay.
And I
I'll
believe
give
I
him a
seen where
slight
she
tonical
was.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I believe I seen where she was staying when I was walking around.
Okay,
earlier
if you know where to
today.
get her, then I sure as hell ain't not
I know.
fucking carrying
I'll
her,
do it.
you know. But
Just
I
point
could
me
carry
where.
her as well.
you guys
Save
decide.
that.
I am too small and too weak.
You carry that one. Take him back to the general
Yeah,
store.
same.
Alright.
He's got ice burns on his face. I don't know how I would treat those. I don't have the capability or magic to.
Frostbite.
Yeah, he's got a
We're gonna
minor
need a lot of ointment
concussion.
tomorrow.
And otherwise,
Yep.
it's,
Okay.
scratches
I'm
and
gonna
bruises
pick
all
you
over.
up. Okay. We're gonna fire May carry. I'm gonna have to roll. I'm gonna have to do this the good old fashioned way.
Are the ice burns showing anything similar to frostbite?
We're good for me to grab. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take you.
Can we take him close to the braziers, please?
I'm supposed to pick you up.
Just the shadow goes underneath the ground and. Alright, come on.
So we're taking him to his place, or
Next to the brazier for now.
First.
to the fire?
He's got frostbite.
Yeah, just closer to.
Nope, just a little bit further.
And let's see, concussion.
Face in the flames.
Elizabeth, go get me a stim potion from the clinic.
Set his head a bit more straight.
I'll be right there.
So he doesn't choke on anything and stuff.
Oh boy. At least you're here.
This is earth healing to help with some of the general damage.
Just some frostbites left over. It's what's being treated.
Pattern said he was mana exhausted. Is that true?
No.
Probably.
He has frostbite, and he might be mana exhausted, but right now he has frostbite and concussion. So I got Elizabeth to run for a stim potion to wake him up.
Could you do me a favor and just make sure that his limbs are solid?
I mean, I can check
Just trying
that.
any potion.
Oh yeah, he did
And he
try.
might have,
Looking through his body with her spell, are his limbs and his muscles seeming more soft or sturdy?
Yeah, nothing looks like rubber.
Good.
Seems fine.
That's good. Thank you.
Stim potion.
Great. Give me that.
Where'd it go?
Oh, I was right. I should have taken that.
It's fine. We have it.
I think it will be.
Just gonna lift his
Well,
head up
yeah,
and
just
give him a little bit of a stim potion to wake him up.
I guess neither of them won and both of them won, so.
You awake?
I'm a bit sad about it, but also learned 5 more minutes. balances out. 5 more minutes.
Okay.
Bella, get up!
I just want to make sure you don't fall asleep. 'Cause you have a concussion, buddy.
Bella, the tablet's on fire!
Wasn't
There you
me.
go. Thank you.
Richard, it was blue flames.
Alright. Here. Look at me. We're gonna do a quick test. Okay? Follow my finger as best as you can.
He's not following at all, is he?
When are you gonna move it?
Oh.
Which one of the
Alright.
fingers?
No, okay. You are not doing well.
You guys have a cure for brain damage?
Alright.
More brain damage.
Someone help me get him up.
Alright. Come on, Belle.
But the more you need help, you're like 5.
There you go.
We have blights.
Ooh, careful. Okay. You, sir,
It's ironic that the
need
Revakin are
to
the same size.
stay sitting up or standing as much as you can. Don't lay down too much, but because you might fall asleep. We don't want you to fall asleep with the concussion you have right now. We wanted to wait a little bit. We're gonna give you a
You
health
speak
potion.
funny.
Concussions always happen
Health potion.
when people should be going to sleep.
Alright. Are you gonna make sure he doesn't fall asleep too quickly?
Luck.
Thank you.
I'll do what I can.
Opposite of luck.
Be careful with your tail as well. Come step forward a little bit more.
No, the Vale's toasty.
No, come
I
here.
suppose,
Come
like,
here.
a sloth is occasionally
Come
a little
here.
bit mischievous.
There we go.
See, like it.
Okay. We're gonna get you a health potion. And just drink like a quarter. I don't even know if we can understand me right
Elizabeth
now.
should be.
What?
Elizabeth should be right back.
Yep, alright. Stay there for a moment.
It's just fun to watch.
The worst part is
See
that
if
we
the health
can't give
potion's
him
also
anything
consumed.
cold for his head because he has frostbite. It's really you really put yourself in a situation.
Head hurts.
Drink a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little. Okay.
Well.
Alright. You can keep the bottle if you want.
Tasty.
I'll leave him to you.
Let's go to the store.
Once he's not too cold, keep him like next to something warm.
Here's your shirt.
But once he's not too cold, try and put a wet towel on his head to help as well.
Okay. Alright, come on. Get your pectorals over here.
Did I miss the surgery?
Thank you, Snowbound.
That wasn't surgery.
Damn, I missed it.
That's some of that stuff is a little bit beyond me, especially the frostbite.
It's me as I do this.
Is Miss Ursula okay?
I believe so.
What? Okay, no, you're not allowed to take it. You're not allowed to.
Stop, real fucked up. Ursula's fine.
No.
Help!
I knew you were gonna call problems.
Help!
I'm evening you out.
Help!
You're fine.
What? Help! I'm not letting go. No, no, no.
I have to grab. Oh.
Whoa.
Change atmosphere.
Let go.
Why?
Let go.
This is fun.
Ice fingers.
You know I was here the
Just
entire
switch
time,
my
right?
fingers.
I gotta figure out how many actually definitely are in this town.
Yeah, you want to do
Don't
that?
burn it. Don't burn. You're gonna burn my staff. Stop, 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 stop.
I'm not
stop.
doing it on my left hand. I'm not doing it on my left hand. You're fine. I'm not that evil.
I'm missing,
I'm not that cruel.
Let go.
I thought you were wrath.
2 greed.
No,
What?
I'm
No,
gluttony.
stop.
2 sloth.
Oh, horrible idea on your part. I don't feel that. Arana does.
Just need to pick
She's gonna
up
yell
this
at me.
point.
Fun.
I'm tall.
I'm gonna go.
Was
rest.
Wrath short?
I appreciate that.
They're second tallest.
At least another rabbitkin is.
Gluttony's
my
first
size.
tallest.
What'd you expect? It's Ray's. What's up? How you doing? Alright, crap.
What?
You,
Let
I'm
me
sorry,
go.
but you will be upset about what you just did
Nope.
tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you
This rabbit is mine.
No. It has to deal with that one.
Thou I'm
We'll see.
unaware.
And go.
Yeah.
I need to go.
Unfortunately, to me they still
Male.
are because they have a tail, they have ears. Gives
Male?
I mean, they get enormous.
Fail.
Why?
Because I want to go to sleep there.
I mean, I'm constantly
Why?
on this side, so I'm
Does it fuck with you?
That was tomorrow.
No, it
They
doesn't.
still
It's
have,
fine.
Apparently, some
It,
form of life.
it turned you into this,
Oh, God.
didn't it?
I need to go to the Vale more often now.
I'm gonna go.
Need to or want to?
Need to.
Take care.
For what?
Why do you need to?
Because I'm from there now, technically, sorta.
And why?
plant a
That's
tree
just
in
not
your
a need.
It is. I get worse and weaker if I don't go there enough.
Okay, I'm gonna ask and see
That's
if
not
I can
placebo?
one of the veil trees in your house to keep that fine.
You let me go.
Why?
We're gonna
Please.
test that fact.
I'm feeling claustrophobic right now.
But comfy fur.
I'm feeling claustrophobic.
I'm tired of this bell.
What did I do?
Not you. One in the office.
When has anyone ever called you just Bell?
A lot of people in my
I'm
village.
gonna call you Bell now.
Well, no one here.
Been
I'm gonna call you
redefined as
Snow.
Bell.
You are
Oh,
now.
yeah.
You are now. Whenever we hear that bell, we're calling for you. Definitely.
Okay. I wanna go yell at them.
That's how we call for a medic.
Who's ringing the bell? Who's ringing the bell?
See? It brings an audience.
Who's ringing the bell?
Another one. It's a great people caller. And a third. Look at
What
that.
the hell?
Did you get bigger?
Huh? Maybe. I don't know.
Mm.
I mean, I am
You're
young.
incredibly tall.
Hey, don't. Hey, gentle with the bell.
I am only 19, so well, at least Arona is. It would make sense if she grew over the last few weeks. She probably is still
Okay,
growing.
Jeez, just, cool it down a little bit. You're gonna start. Oh, you're already hitting your head on.
I can't
door
control
frames.
that. It's Arona growing. I can't just tell her stop.
Just get those squats working.
Sorry. Let me just. Is that
Yeah,
better?
see, there we go.
Do you
Yeah,
not?
that's
Do
how
you don't feel degraded when I do this? Look down
this
for
is
you.
great. No.
This hurts.
Mm.
I hate this.
Alright. Get those squats going.
What the fuck?
You'll get this when you earn your. You'll get this back when you earn it.
Trip.
So she just fucking paralyzed for nothing.
I'm tripping.
The bell.
Check your bell. You'll get this back tomorrow when you've earned it.
More.
Take yours and you count with me.
What the fuck?
Broke my hips.
Brings in the crowd. It's
Is
great.
everyone okay? What happened?
Take the bell. You'll get it back tomorrow.
What happened to the?
Okay.
Fine, I just ignore it anyway because it's never someone who actually needs this.
I don't think this is even worth the bell. I'm literally injured. Why would you trip me?
I don't know.
Well, that was to see a painting of my house.
How long does this last again?
I thought I treated you already. What did you do?
Hold on.
like-
No.
Crystal.
I'm gonna give this to Glenny as
Maybe heal them a
responsible.
bit.
I'm just gonna put it inside your quiver. And you put
I
it
just
back
want to
tomorrow.
lay here now.
Fine,
I haven't
Suki.
chosen.
We can stop ignoring.
It's a great people caller. And now it has, by the power of the bell, we have created a cuddle puddle. Leafside tradition.
I'm not even cuddling. I'm just a
They're
baby.
paralyzed.
We have created a regular puddle. Okay.
What happened to you?
Are you alright, Faye?
Oh, they touched me with their hand, and I tried to pick them up.
Yeah, don't touch me, please.
Hadron told me to.
Wait, what?
Well, the Hadron was trying to destroy the bell and defeat its evil forever.
Impossible. Another one will be made to take its place.
Shit,
Very
that's
quickly.
fair.
Wait, so
Well, now I've
You know,
definitely
the
learned don't pick
Alex-
that one up.
The
Bad idea.
second that I experience happiness by ringing the bell, I have
I
been
guess
in
so, I
this
couldn't
town
move.
for 3 weeks, and the second I get a little bit gay, a little bit happy, it gets taken away from me, and I get tripped and put on
I'm
the floor.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It sounds
You're
like
not
it's,
sorry.
I am.
No, you're not.
Yes,
You
I
look at an
am.
injured fish that fought for the town, and you decided to trip me.
No.
I decided to trip everyone.
Next time you trip me,
Did
you're
I
gonna
ever
get
do to you?
paralyzed.
It's
To,
funny.
to their defense, they saw me on the ground and you standing right in front of me. It's a little bit my fault.
You literally grabbed me.
What? What? I'm busy right now.
You just.
I've learned my lesson.
You're gonna exhaust
Don't touch you.
yourself.
That'll suck
It's
for me.
fine.
Apologies.
So messed up. I don't even know you.
I'm just gonna let this one play out, I guess. Cool. Oh, there's Eva. Oh, there's Jasmine.
Help them up. I'm fine.
Yeah, let's go see
I can't touch them. Where can I touch?
No.
Yeah, and it's just I don't want you to. You can touch my hand. It's just I have to activate it. Oh, my back.
Oh,
You want painkillers?
apologies. Please.
No, I don't need painkillers.
Do you want painkillers?
I do not. No, I do not trust you. You just tried to trip me, and I'm injured.
I'm sorry. I work at the clinic.
So then, why'd you injure me further?
I don't
It's more
know.
work for you.
I'm tired.
I'm tired too.
I'm
Did
sorry.
I beat you? Okay, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Whatever. It's fine. This is great. It's great. The bell's missing.
Yeah, I know. Lily took it.
Oh my god.
Lily took it.
Had intake. I thought had intake.
No, Lily took it.
Lily.
We've been fighting.
No, you're an
Bell.
You're in air jail.
I can't get them.
Hi, Suki.
Let me go.
They trapped them.
Why is
They're in
everyone
air jail now.
later?
I see. How are you doing, Florence?
You know, I was doing good until someone tripped me and I fell on the floor.
You look a lot more than just tripped and fell on the floor. Are you okay?
Yeah, we killed like a giant eel and it slapped the shit out of me.
Good help on that, by the way.
Noted.
It actually went pretty well.
It's currently drying
Yeah, I saw the post in the,
outside.
And the
You know what?
Forage, that's the word. I kept wanting to see eel.
We should bring that over to the tavern, dice it up, maybe fried it.
Well, that's already been taken care of. That's just the hide right
It
now.
got massive. I got all the organs, so that
Look,
will
I
be
want
fun
some
to
unagi. Okay, I'm hungry.
use for some future medicine.
Like I said, it already is. It's
I'll
over
be
there.
back.
Go ahead.
Stay here.
What's going on over?
Got it.
Picked her up, and there she goes.
No, it's not that.
Right, well.
Wait.
How does he wanted to
Hey,
do
wait,
work
wait,
with
wait,
me,
wait,
but now
wait,
I don't
wait,
know
wait.
where he is. Oh, here we go.
I have a satchel of painkillers.
Cool.
I had the health potion, but there we go. And a health potion.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for chipping you.
It's okay. I'm Florence.
I'm Snowbell. Nice to meet you. Wait, is that... Wait.
I'm shaking your hands.
Okay.
If you're grabbing the pouch, I'm shaking your hands. Alright. Go back and keep causing more trouble.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Have fun.
It's pretty obvious. She was 18 and she was 6 foot.
I was also 6 foot around that age.
Can you?
Can I?
I don't know, can you?
I think
Not
you're
by
stuck there
personal
forever.
will.
You're stuck in air jail. Have fun. And
Air jail. You can't
Oh, you're going to bed.
forever.
I got energy. Oh my
You're
god.
in air jail.
This is happening.
You know that tomorrow is a full moon, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna get your
That's why I
ass.
teased you now.
Revenge.
They get
Bet,
bigger.
Jasmine. You get picked up too. Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, do we
Wanna
even
go
not
down.
know about Green?
Well,
Anything of the sort? No? Okay, fair.
This is slightly problematic. Oh, okay. You can take the bunny.
Thank you.
I've had
Can I
you
go
in
down
jail
now?
twice. I don't want to do it again.
What am I supposed to do? Half of the town, it's just nothing has changed. I thought things would change, and now I'm getting drugs. I'm getting tripped, and I don't know what's going on.
It's not drugs. It's medicine.
And these are drugs.
Okay.
And there's a fucking cat boy that was gonna take my job.
What?
Huh?
There's a fucking cat boy, and I hate cats. It's the worst.
Oh, there's 2 bells now.
I have to work with him.
That sounds
What's your job?
terrible. I'm sorry.
This town is
You
going
hate
to be
cats?
the death of me. Yes.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like everyone is acting like they have it all together, but they constantly just do not, and it just bleeds through, and it makes things a million times worse.
No one has it together yet.
Everybody.
Want a hug? Do you need a
I
hug?
want a
Are
hug.
you okay? Yeah, I'm soft. But are you okay? What? What?
To be fair, hugs are good. To be fair, hugs are good.
Yeah, I'm soft.
Hugs are good. This one is good at the hugs. But that being said,
I can-
if you're
I
not much of a
can-
hugger.
I can agree with that.
Oh, come here. It's gonna all be fine. I know you're frustrated and you left.
I think out of everyone here, they're the most huggable.
I'm normally very huggable and very nice, but I think she doesn't like me right now.
I apologize. I
thought you didn't like hugs.
entertained.
I mean, I like hugs, I doesn't like hugs from behind.
Entertained is probably not the right way to put it.
Fair.
Busy.
You're gonna be fine, okay?
Occupied,
I know you
yeah,
have your
let's go with
struggles,
that.
and I'm sorry. If you wanna talk to me, I got you, baby.
There's no struggles. The struggles is dealing with the town because you
No,
all have gone
I
through a
get
lot,
it.
and it's very.
I get it. Yeah.
See this?
Oh, turn around. Turn around, if you would. Look, I was merely responding in kind, okay? I was being challenged.
This kind of looks like it's my issue that everyone's doing that too. I'm like in the center of all
Clarence,
this.
I do have a question.
Oh,
my bones.
I've been told that you've been talking to War Master.
You wanted to talk, and you wanted to talk. Good lord, people wanted to talk.
Yeah, I sent a letter to War Master.
He's really cool. I really like talking to him.
Important in private.
Yeah, he's cool.
I
I just
combine
I just sent a
to
letter just
super
to
simple couple
be
of
hi,
sentences.
say hi and to
then-
so.
I kind of like half
We'll
live
step
in the
over here
Vale,
really quick.
so I wanted to like mention
Like
it
right
because
there,
that's like a
right?
nice point of conversation. I don't know.
Oh, well, you know, he wanted to write a letter back to me, and he doesn't know how. So maybe if you want to help
Oh.
him with that,
I can try. I can try. I'll be going there tonight. I might spend some time if he's there.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait over there on the bench.
that'd be cool if you could do that.
Do you want to come with a sleepover or not? Because I'm taking Pray with me to go to sleep to the Vale tonight.
Sleeping in the Vale?
Yeah, it's fine. It's chill.
I feel like I'm just gonna be coughing.
Well, I guess you can wear a mask if you want.
A sleeping mask?
No, one of these masks. If I can get off.
I know, but I was making a joke. I was making a joke. A sleeping mask, and then a mask.
I'm like
You have to
a
breathe
fucking
in the
brick
Vale.
wall occasionally. My
Joke.
density
I don't need a
rivals
mask.
very dense things. I don't really know what's
Must be nice.
like tungsten. Tungsten.
Gotcha.
Tungsten's dense.
What's tungsten?
Very tough.
It's like a very strong metal.
I like the name tungsten. Anyway, you want to join or not?
Injured, Florence? Why are you injured?
She fought an eel.
Because I fought a giant eel that was in the water.
Oh,
You were
from
there.
that, I see. I was there. I just didn't notice you got that badly injured. Sorry.
Well,
Apologies.
cough cough. I was told when it hit you with its tail, it was like getting hit by a car. So cough cough. I feel like that's the.
Gotcha.
Damn.
But like we're all getting teeth to honor the fight, so you'll probably have a tooth soon. I had one in my abdomen, but now it's gone. So fun stuff. It's not fun. Oh, no, don't agree with me. No, yeah, it's not fun. No, yeah, no, yes,
I
fun.
agree, not fun.
Have fun with your sleepover, though. I cannot join because I feel like I might die if my sleeping mask pops off. But
that's okay.
I mean, I slept in the lighthouse being built. If you ever want to do that,
I haven't even gone there yet.
It was me. You found my book.
Yeah, did you get yourself a
Yes.
Blake?
I'd love to
Yes,
visit
I got my
it.
book and stuff. It's nice.
It's
It's very nice.
Stuff. It's just generally unstable, so we don't want to have people sleeping there.
Oh no, it's fine. I only did it that one night, but it's nice over there just for the sheer fact that
You have a
half the
place
town.
to sleep in?
Yes, my house is over there.
Gotcha, okay. You didn't have anything I was gonna offer my house, because I'm not going there tonight. But we got a place.
I'm good. I bought a house right as I got here.
Yeah. Alright, well, it was
Who
nice meeting
is-
you. I'm sorry for tripping you. I hope that this helps, and I hope
Yeah,
that
thank
if
you for the drugs.
tomorrow it's still hurting, come to me, and I'll see if I can get you something a little more strong for painkillers. If there's a need.
You tripped me. It's okay. It's not gonna. Don't worry about it.
I'm just offering in general, whether or not I tripped you. I am a medic. Oh yeah.
Giving painkillers to them because I paralyzed them. Granted, it's not a lot of damage.
Well, are you
but
in
still,
pain?
it's-
I'm fine. I've felt worse. I've been shot before.
Happens to the best of us.
I think she
I
was
used to
like
be
a
a soldier.
soldier. Yeah. Jinx.
Big war. Also, is it an electrical stun?
Hmm.
Yeah. This armor
Yeah,
is a bit resistant to that, so that might be why I'm not hurting as bad as I should be.
Oh, good.
Or
Yeah,
what's
it's
left of the
usually like a general area around me, but I could also just pinpoint it to one person if I really need to, just to make sure everyone else is okay.
I'm kind of scared of lightning because I don't want to set on fire.
Well, it won't activate unless I do something. My hand is fine.
Good to know. Right, I'll leave you alone then. Pleasure meeting you.
So I'm gonna put this in my house. Get in fine auto, I guess.
Look at rest.
He was in the arena. And also so.
And now I'm gonna plant this one head first. I'm
I
gonna
see.
fucking boot her full force, leg all the way back, and I'm gonna
to the stratosphere then.
I'm gonna
all the way
thunder
up.
punch her into the bay like a battery.
Oh my, that's the description. Right. Okay, you. Good luck with that. Hello, Frank.
Bonjour.
What?
It's gonna be fun.
I was
Hey,
gonna
babe.
mention something.
I gotta wind up the.
When you're done, I need to put something in your brain.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Layla. And then I'll come seek you out.
Discovered something with the veil today.
I'll just wait.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll meet you over by the arena.
Can you
How about
explain
that?
it a bit better than me, probably?
Sure, sounds good.
Sure. So,
Onion, apple.
Kelson was
Rootless.
going by the veil, and he smelled sea salt. So he started looking into it at the library, seeing if there's like, maybe some sort of legends or anything that might relate to why he's smelling sea salt in the veil. Like a very distinct, different smell. And a little sprite popped out of a book. And it started leading him to things on wood elves. Eventually led him to a house over there, Gwynn's house, and showing the painting there of the burning. Ouch. And some books and stuff.
You
So
know, I swear to God, it's funny you mentioned that. I just saw one of those little bastards flying around the south part of the map in there for Aaron and saying the word elves.
Yeah,
And I think
we're
it
getting
leads
to that.
into,
We're getting to that.
Yeah. So, Snowbell has the idea to go talk with Anton, since he knows a lot about the burning. So we ask him. She asks him some stuff, basically about the elves. Talks about how they live out on the
Southern
islands
Isles.
south of the Vale.
Yep.
Yeah, Southern Isles.
And they're still very in touch with their cultures from all those years ago.
Well, we might have to use those spots as a jumping off point, so I was thinking about having us go down there to check them out at some point. Sorry, continue.
Oh, yeah. After we were done talking with Anton, I'm probably forgetting things that he said. The veil blew in some miasma and we had a vision.
Oh?
'Twas of the veil, like as if we were it. And it showed us the elves coming from the shore, cutting down trees, taking of it, and leaving.
Yeah.
It felt almost angered. Like, I didn't have a feeling, but it felt like it wasn't happy about it.
Yeah, it's
the vibe I got.
Yeah. Gwen, I didn't realize his wife had spent a very long time working specifically with trying to locate and speak with undiscovered or undocumented tribes. Hi. So, he's looking to do stuff with that. Who's the fuck's that?
That's Blake.
No, it's not Blake. It's the guy with Blake.
Yeah, the guy with Blake.
That guy.
Yeah.
Kind of scary. Look, while you're talking to Anton, could you do me a little favor? I'm gonna fucking throw you. If you happen to speak to him again, could you do me a little favor? Or if you happen to speak to anybody in there, I guess. Weirdly specific question, but do you know if there's any abandoned ports within the Vale territory near Leafside?
I can ask you.
I would
Be going there
appreciate
tonight.
that.
Do you want to join the sleepover?
I'll need my mask, won't I?
I mean, I don't think you'll need it.
Like, are we going in the Vale?
Yeah, in the Vale, in the spot I go to.
Will I be okay by you?
I mean, I don't have a spell like Alisand.
I might want to bring my mask then.
Okay.
I'll bring my mask so we can hang out.
Okay.
Then I gotta clean up this gun. So, looks like it's an upgrade to whatever the hell I'm working with, but this poor baby needs some work. So I'm gonna work
You get
on
those
it.
off the traders?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I really should have looked at the guns. Looks like a nice piece.
It's barrel's rusted. Rifling looks good, but the wood's starting to get old, rotted. It looks like this latch here is rusted, and when I try to open the breech, it's not happening.
Doesn't want
So
it?
I'll have nope. So I won't need Monday. I can actually handle guns on my own as well, but I'm definitely not at her level. But I can at least do stuff like this on my own. Having had my
Maintenance.
own having had my own for a while. Probably have to go into there for the first time and actually do some shit. I talked to Anpo as well. Wow.
I think they
She
zoned
hates
out.
me. She hates me. It's okay. No,
What?
Snowbell hates me. It's
Were you
alright.
talking
It's
to
alright.
me?
It's okay. Yeah, I get. It's okay. You hate me. It's
I
alright.
zoned
understand.
out. What do you say?
No, well, yep. Snowbell hates me. Man, can't believe it. Can't
I
believe she
zoned
hates me. After all I do for her.
I
after all I do
zoned
for her,
out.
She hates me.
Shame.
Oh, now I can't see.
What did you say?
I can't believe this.
What did you say?
So I talked to Ann Poe.
And Poe?
The other doctor guy.
And Pooh.
And fucking
Anyways.
Ann Pooh. I spoke to Ann Pooh today, and we had a good conversation. So you know.
Be nice.
You tripped me.
I wasn't paying attention, and then you said I hated you.
You after you fucking abuse me, throw snowballs in my face, and trip me, like full on trip me.
Damn.
You got what you fucking deserved, you little banooey.
The cheeky Banui.
Layla is currently discussing things with Tyrion. I gave Gwyn the super brief version without going far into detail.
I'm probably gonna go head to bed, but
I am also
I wanna
about
wait for
to go.
Sylvie, but Sylvie's talking with Arona and Suki
Yep.
and Ray's about things, and it's like
I'm gonna grab my mask and we can go.
Okay.
Good
going
seeing
to the
you.
Vale.
She'll
I'm
be
also
with us.
going on the sleepover.
Oh, are you coming? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they invited
well,
me.
Going to the Vale?
Yeah. Oh, well, it's a little spot like right there past the landing.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Dusan.
Hello.
Evening, ladies.
Hello.
Evening.
Boys' night.
Boys.
Good night.
Boy dinner. They're gonna have steak and chocolate milk.
Damn.
Boys' night in the guard barracks, then
If I had
girls'
chocolate
night
milk.
in the Vale.
I would.
Oh.
And we do Vale drugs. Do you want to join us for girls' night in the Vale? Amelia. Wait, no, I was just kidding about drugs. I was just kidding about drugs.
Feels nice
I've
though.
had a bad experience. I've had a bad
Crack.
experience. Don't, please.
No, we're just
Look,
going to.
last
We're going.
last time I had funny cookies, we summoned a dark spirit, and that was a bad day.
No drugs. We're just going to a
Yeah,
little spot
no,
that she has. That's it's right past the landing. If you want to come with us, I just need to grab my mask.
No, I'm alright. You guys
Well,
have
it's a
fun.
little further in.
You sure? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Lynn Natsuki.
I'll go grab my mask.
You were silent.
And you have a good night, okay? Actually,
Oh, yeah.
can you come with me for a sec? I'm gonna grab
Sure.
I'll grab my mask and we'll be right out.
That's
Just gonna walk
spiritual.
around.
Yeah.
She's not gonna insist on people wearing their mask for now.
Oh.
She'll insist later.
I forget what their name is.
It
Go
is
to bed.
quite late. Yeah, it's going to bed.
See you all later.
Good night.
Good night. I'm tired.
Good night. So have I.
Take care.
How are you?
Okay. I'm about to go to sleep.
Same.
Return to EP Town.
My left
Yeah.
arm is in pain and I don't know why.
Oh. You
It's a
followed
pain
it?
that can't. No, it's just a pain I can't. I can't fix. Probably lean on it. I probably lean on it too much.
Hmm.
It's fine.
Is it dislocated?
No.
I wasn't sure because it looked like it was sort of like. I wasn't sure if that was you sort of standing or if it was like just hanging free from your socket because it was sort of waving like this.
Oh no, it's me trying to make it not hurt.
Knock the rust off.
Dimensional pain, so you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna put Rona to sleep. So good one. Good night. Good one.
Bye. Have a good sleep.
Gone. See ya.
Big sleepy. Today's been an interesting day. Why? Didn't expect to have funny veil visions.
Yeah, they're fun, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. I'm very interested in learning more about the Vale, I think.
That's good. The Vale's very interesting. I like it. There's a lot to learn about it and a lot to respect about it.
Hmm. Very calm and serene, sort of.
This is what you do after hours.
Hello.
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 We're waiting for Mars right now. We're gonna be going to the Vale. The one with the green hair.
You're going to the Vale?
Yeah, we're gonna go
Is that
sleep
where you
over.
sleep?
Me
Florence, you said?
sometimes. What?
Florence?
Amaris.
Oh, Amaris.
Amaris.
Okay.
Also, I like the new outfit. Very red.
All of you are gonna sleep in the Vale?
I do. Oh, if you don't know, I wasn't always a plant. I've got
Turn
like
into one?
wooden stuff. Yeah. I used to be just a normal rabbit beastkin. But there was some stuff going on with the Vale, and I started growing like grass on my hair. And then from what I hear, well, I know that the grass was like digging its roots through my skin slowly. And then from what I hear, there was an expedition to the Vale where I went to, and by the end of it, when we found what we were looking for, some sort of, what was it, like a golem or something, grabbed me and imbued me with a bunch of earth mana, and I got enveloped in a chrysalis for like a week or two. And I came out like this.
Then you want to go back to the place that turned you into.
It's not that bad.
That would be dramatic.
But also, I mean, even if I didn't want to, I wouldn't have much of a choice. I can't go too long without going in the Vale.
You have to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's a little weird, because now I'm anchored to Erin because of this. And I'm not from here, I'm from Aerie.
Area.
North Ice region.
Oh, right.
I didn't think coming to
You go
Leafside
there.
would end with me being stuck here. I try not to think about it.
You're stuck
So that
there
he-
not by choice?
Well, no, because well, you know, if I go too long without going in the Vale and taking some of the miasma, then I start getting weaker and weaker.
Can't have like a portable version of the miasma injected in you?
I don't think there is. You'd have to ask Kamaris, I think. You want to go up to the sleepover?
I don't think I'd survive.
You'll be fine. There's a bit of miasma.
You know
You
what?
can breathe
Yeah.
through it.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'd
Yeah.
love to sleep over. I need friends.
Alright. The girls' night.
Girls' night.
Girls' night.
Apparently, a bunch of the guys are having guys' nights, so we have to compete.
What? That's true.
Yeah.
Girls' night.
Girls' night.
Girls' night.
Girls' night. Girls' night. Yep. Girls' night. Are you flipping me off right now?
Six classes. How the fuck do you see
It's-
in these?
It's because I have a prescription of -6, and now I'm legally blind.
Okay, here, have them back. That's my face. That's my face. Yep, there you go.
There we go. Thank you.
delightful. I can see now.
Vision.
We're gonna be
Vision.
in the Vale tonight.
For what purpose?
Wait.
Hold on, give me a moment.
Oh, you'll get to meet some of my spirit friends and stuff.
Oh, he's doing a mischief.
Yeah.
My duty is done.
What'd you even do?
He opened the gate.
He opened all the gates.
Have a copper.
Thank you.
Don't.
She's a great Deflios. That's our culture.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, it's something normal for them.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Bigot.
Big word.
What's wrong with you? Oh, that didn't happen.
Whoa.
That didn't happen.
Did you freeze up?
No.
She is a delightful Deflios, of whom is a great Deflios,
Snowball.
and yeah. I rescued you from the carnival for this?
That's why I do it. Give me a hug.
Do you hate me still?
No.
My hug. Okay, fine, whatever. Don't tell anybody that happened, though.
Okay.
Alright.
4K.
I am not. I do not care at all.
What is he saying? It does look like he
I don't care.
Because
I
he
don't care.
just doesn't like showing it.
He's not showing, gotcha.
You're being really mean to me right now.
Not being mean.
Yeah,
Can't
and you
believe
know
they're
what?
on.
Tomorrow?
I can't believe they're
tomorrow?
on Minado Island.
I've poured. You are. They are popular. Oh my god. Mean to Otto Island. Population 3, and they're all here. They're all there.
What have I done?
The girls are being mean to me. Guilty by association.
Ah, fair.
It's okay. They have cooties anyways. I wouldn't know.
You're right. You're right. They have cooties.
Well, Mars is joining us, so she has cooties as well then.
I'm sorry I had to learn like this. It's true. I was the cooties haver all along.
If you're a lesbian and you lesby all over the place, you don't have cooties.
Hi, Amelia.
Hi, Amelia. I'm educated.
You see, I actually jumped on the grenade for you guys because now the cooties is like self-contained because I'm with a woman. So
It's an infinite loop.
You should be thanking me.
What are you doing up so late? You're not usually up this late.
We're gonna have to drop you from an airship as a cooties viral bomb.
Also, I'm not a
Okay,
lesbian.
me out.
I'm definitely
Alright,
bisexual. Thank you.
No,
very
no,
much.
come on.
Yeah, same.
Come on, come here.
Girls'
Yeah,
night.
let's
Oh
go.
god.
It makes
All
sense.
right, I vote.
Oh no,
I
I'm
vote.
not. I'm not going to Vale. Good night.
What? Why not?
Hey, I vote that we all start interrupting boys' night.
They can do their thing. I don't care.
I just want to. I'll be honest.
Let them do their thing. They've earned it.
I'll be honest. I just want to go to bed. I'm tired.
The little pools of
You
masculinity
can do it if you
be
want.
contested.
You can do
Why
it
not?
if you want. I bless you,
But
and
I'm a
hope you do it.
not a queen.
Wait. Let me see your hand. Let me see your hand. If you really want to do something, let me see your hand. Now you can go give them cooties.
Hold on.
And I'm just imagining all of them running out screaming.
Boys' night cootie invasion. 5 dead, 12 wounded.
We're going to the Vale to go to sleep. Sleep over. Oh. Are you okay? What's that?
Ooh.
It's like Otto.
Oh.
Does it hurt?
Ooh.
No, not really.
That looks sick.
In terms
High
of
five.
the circulatory system, and blood flow and whatever with the skin, does this seem grafted or connected, like a part of her, or?
It's very much a part of her. It is extremely muscly. It's very much a hyperextension. Just we're very monstrous.
How did that happen?
I have been trying to practice to gain control of my abilities. And, they...
High five.
Damn! Look at this big ass hand! Look at my hand!
nice.
Look, compare the sizes! What, she's a monster like me. Why can't I be a monster? I'm being a... You know, I'm a monster. It's who? There's no shame in it.
Otto,
What?
this is why you think people hate you. You're dumb.
What?
Yeah, I'm
No,
just
no,
a little
I know,
shocked at
I know,
of it.
I know people hate me.
That moment where it's late at night.
Yeah, you were having like a very strange moment where like your hand felt warm and then you were like, and it came out kind of weird.
I hope it's not permanent.
You know,
Come see
I
me
really
tomorrow.
thought that about mine too.
If it is, after the surgery and stuff.
Do you know what it's like getting a ring fitted to this fucking ring, this fucking finger?
Alright, I'm tired as fuck. Can we go?
Have you not seen it before?
I don't think so.
It's so pretty. I love it. I love it so
It
much.
is so pretty.
You see, it's actually the color of her eyes. Has a little bit of her magic in it too. Ooh.
Let's go.
Ow! 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 Fucking.
You little devil hitting people with sticks.
All right, fine.
What?
Are you
Guide.
That's not how it works.
Guide.
What, bro?
You can't hit me. See, this is why I'm holding you. This is why I'm holding you from here, so you can't hit me.
Girls' night.
Like a crawdad.
Ow! Fuck you. Fine.
I suppose I
Please
can
vacate
walk
the premises.
that direction. I'm not too sure about walking into the Vale personally.
Go have girls' night. Go have some camaraderie with some of the girls. Come on. Go be girl. Go be girl. This might not be feminine nor masculine, but it's cunty as fuck, and I think you should rock it. Go be lady.
Fuck yeah, that was.
It's girl boss. It's girl boss.
It's not masculine or feminine, but it's cunty as fuck. I love that.
The boys.
Ugh, men.
Hi.
Holding a beer keg. Good evening.
Oh fuck.
Ale.
We propose communal night.
We propose community.
Communal ale.
Hi.
Communal night.
Is this
Here, you want something to eat? Hold on. I grow berries on my tail because it's like a berry bush now. Little blueberry.
Thank you.
You're staring at the boobs.
Keep this. I have two now. Wait, what's the the shelf life on these?
Sometimes. Tomorrow it runs out.
Damn.
I saw
They
this
last the day.
earlier.
Keep the both of them.
The one from
That's a lie.
Snowbell is sweet and has healing potion properties.
What is this?
Already drinking.
Big set of badonkers.
Put this down.
Yo? That's what they're talking about.
For now.
Where's your flagon?
I hope.
Okay, bedtime. Bedtime.
Bedtime.
Amaris EP.
Girls' night.
Bedtime. Can I go first?
Oh. You guys might meet one of the spirits over there that likes to imitate me.
Oh no.
They're very nice though.
Are they? Last time you said they were not. They imitated you and said that everything that happened was my fault. That's not nice. That's really fucking depressing, Snowbell.
What if they do eat you? They can just spit
They're
you
not
back
gonna
out.
eat you.
I didn't mean to fall. Didn't mean to fall. My bad.
You okay? You kid, ma.
Lying on girls' night.
The cooties. He's getting irony poisoning.
He is. He wants more cooties.
Well, he's married now, so he can get all the cooties from his wife.
I think I saw her once. A large woman.
Yes, Flora.
Yes.
She's very nice.
She's very kind.
She's very large.
I see why she married him.
Built. Thick. I'm sorry.
I'm telling Flora you said that about her next time I see her.
I'm so fucking tired. She is though. What do you want? I'm so fucking tired.
I'm gonna draw a sketch of you, and then it's gonna have a little speech bubble that says "built thick." And I'm gonna give it to her.
Built thick. Built thick. Straight stacked. No pancakes.
You need to shut up sometimes.
I'm tired.
You need to give it.
So well.
You need to give it to them along with one of those cakes that they're making at the inn, or at the tavern. Aruna was asking if people like butt cakes or boob cakes, among other ones.
I kind of like both.
Like this is a birdhouse.
Oh, that's cute. I wonder who put that up there.
You've obtained another girl for girls' night.
Ooh, who?
Let's go.
Did we get? Did they
Ava.
decide to come along? Oh, nice. Okay, gonna drop mask here.
Yeah. I sure it's safe for us to, isn't it? It's a little bit, once we go past this point, a little bit bad because all the Vale presents and whatnot.
I mean,
Yes.
you know, I think it's fine.
Yeah, well, of course you do.
Great fresh air.
Don't breathe it in too hard.
Just make sure to follow me.
Yeah, just stick with Snowball.
Mm.
Please stick with Snowball.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Absolutely, she is our guide. As much as I want to bury her head first,
You wouldn't.
I would.
You're a pussy.
Don't say I wouldn't. Oh, I'm push. Swear to God. You better keep one eye fucking open tonight, you little rabbit bitch.
He's so mean to me.
You call me a pussy.
They're
so
gonna wake
mean
up
to me.
rooted into the ground because you planted them.
Yeah. And girls' night.
Respawn.
Girls' night.
We're going pretty
Back
deep into
off
the
of girls'
veil.
night. She's gonna back off it, probably.
Oh.
You know what
Okay,
I
that's
say?
fair.
I want to show Tyr. I want to show Tyrion in the hand.
Yeah, go ahead.
Google.
Like I got it take. I have it for work.
So
I popped the bitches
it's
in.
gonna take about like
And I'm like,
I want to say 30 minutes to an hour to get to her camp. And it's barely really a camp, it's just like a clearing, like a circular clearing where there's like just, you know, pillows and blankets and whatnot. There's no fire or anything, but it's very clearly Snowball's camp. And
That should probably be for the XMP profile, but it
I'll
could
be
that your
asking
motherboard doesn't support the
Fox
speed.
some stuff. We might make a group or a thread depending, just to tell you guys some stuff. Whatever happens. You don't have a mask.
It's really
Nope.
weird though because if it's the same
I'm
so sorry.
if your DD4 system,
I didn't expect you to say yes.
speed.
My
I
defense.
said, fuck it.
If it's any consolation, Frey's being fucking stupid and trusting Snowball, and she just says it's fine if you don't wear a
Oh,
mask.
you should
You don't
not.
have a mask?
You should not.
Oh, she has a mask. She's just dumb.
Weird that it's not
You should not be trusting Snowball in terms of trusting the Veil.
Wait, so you went in the veil, but you have a mask, but you're not wearing it.
At least you have the option.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I
Well,
find out if I'm dead in the morning.
If she
the
sees
next
someone
session-
getting a bit wacky, she'll probably stick her mask on them.
yeah. I'll make a group with I'll ask Fox first, but then I'll probably make a group or something. I was telling them it'll probably take 30 minutes to an hour to get to her area. So when she said it was like not too far away, it was kind of like an exaggeration or not exaggeration. But yeah, the clearing does not have a fire, so she doesn't have a mask. She has one, but is not wearing one.
I am wearing
My
mine.
mask blocks miasma. It's just resistant to acid.
To the baseline DDR state.
In my defense, I didn't expect anyone to say yes.
Are you telling me we're gonna have some tomfoolery to deal with in the fucking morning?
I'm gonna ask Fox. I don't know.
I'm
If
honestly
you guys
asking
want to
you
make a
ask, please,
fire,
man.
whatever you guys want to do,
We'll put it on.
yeah,
Thank
whatever you guys
I
want to do,
appreciate that.
you.
She'd appreciate it.
There's no fire. If you want to make a fire, Snowball will ask that you do not do it in her clearing.
Because sometimes
She likes the miasma.
There's
There's blankets.
He's got a nice
There's blankets.
thick cloak.
It's not like super cold in there. It's like she's got a lot of blankets and it's like very like closed in. So it keeps warm with like when people enter. It's like an igloo, right? It keeps in the heat. But yeah.
It's just how modern DDR, like newer systems.
I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god. You guys have a good night, okay? I need to go to bed.
Good night.
Oh my god.
Thank you for joining Girls Night. We'll see what happens. I'm so sorry. I need to end my stream. Thank you for watching, chat. Hope you enjoyed. It was really fun. Hello, Real. How you doing? But yeah, you guys take care. Everything's gonna be fine, smiley face. Yeah. For now, Twitch, I'm going to send you all to to Depresso, because he's doing a long ass Doom stream. That's why he left mid-stream, mid-RP, because Depresso loves Doom, and Doom the Dark Ages came out for people who pre-ordered, and of course he pre-ordered. So you guys have fun watching that. They wake up to Snow putting plants on them, fucking for real. There we go. Everyone else, I hope you have a good day, great night, and I'll see you guys later during the week. Bye-bye.